oi? Who are you saying oi to? Oi! For fuck's sakes. Nej men se så här. Hello. Apparently we're saying oi. This is how I greet you these days, is oi. Oi. Oi, radio. Oin. Oi, happy. Oi, fish. Oi, epic. I'm joking. Hi, Red. Hi, Queen. Hi, Uba. Hi, Enzir. How's it going? I hope you guys have had a lovely weekend so far. Sadly, we only have 1 day of weekend left. Yeah, and now my cat has come to cuddle, which you never do otherwise. So come on, sluta nu. Go, cat. Okay, cat doesn't care. Hi, Zenegas. Welcome back. Good to see you again.
I don't want to be a dad.
Wait, what? Fish, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for 10 months. That's a long, long time. I don't understand why you're What? What? I haven't called you a dad. Who's called you a dad? You're not a dad. I don't know what you're talking about. It's one of those days. Excuse me, what? Oi. Hello, Guo. The streamer's always a dad. The chat carries up. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yes, my bad. But you are a dad, because apparently you had our baby. You've already had our baby. You're on a 9-month streak, but you've been there for 10 months. You've already gone through the pregnancy and everything, Fish. You're fine. I'm not sure what kind of baby we have though. You have to exclamation mark baby. What the fuck is this cat doing? There are so many easier ways to climb up this tree. Like, I swear. Yeah, don't go that way. You're just being weird now, cat. The child will be a warrior. No, it's a hunter. But all weapons are hunter weapons, right? It wanted to be a warrior, but it came out a hunter. It's like, no. Literally like complete opposite to what it could have been. I'm very sorry about that. Nej men, ursäkta, det ser så här. Nej. Cat is trying to eat my mustache. How wee. Hi, sus. Aloha. Welcome back. How was your weekend? My weekend was fending my cat off from my drawer. My cat started this thing where like Caesar just tries to open my drawers all the time. Like sticking in his paws, and he manages to open them completely, and then he just tears everything out onto the floor. Ugh. My little cute cat. Twitch for like a see them saw as a Final Fantasy retainer. Oh my god, radio. You great. Ugh. Excuse me. Be nice to your baby, Fish. That was very cruel. I mean, maybe you can convince it to go survival hunter, and then at least it's melee, right? Oh my goodness, my weekend. I wanted to say my week has been hectic, and I wish I had this like an entire story, but I've had a very non-exciting weekend. Seriously, yesterday I just spent the whole day on the couch, just like eating a bunch of bad crap. Like, I bought so much snacks yesterday. I had like cheeses and meats and like crackers and sandwiches and chips and dip, and it was an amazing day. The only thing I didn't eat yesterday was ice cream. Hi, Braves. Hello, good sir. Ta-da. Bye-bye. Self-care is important, homie. Nothing wrong with the couch today. I know. I felt that as well. I was like, part of me really wanted, like, I really wanted to play games on the computer and stream, but then like a bigger part of me was like, no, I just need to lay down and drool in the couch today. Unfortunately, for everyone that wanted to stream. I had a lovely day yesterday. I hope you guys had a nice day. Why did you have a sad weekend, Queen? At least it can puff that. You're so brutal, Fish. You're so brutal. Yes, it is September now. Means this beautiful wall is coming down. That is true. This is true. I've got so many fancy names on the wall. This is so sad. I'm gonna leave some people on here forever. But yes, self-care is important. It's important to spend time away from the... it's funny because I was about to say it's important to spend time away from screens. I literally spent the whole day watching TV and also playing It Takes Two on the PlayStation. So wasn't like I was getting I wasn't getting less screen time, but I was getting more relaxation time. You know? Queen, I'm really sorry to hear that. Virtual huggies. I'm sorry, friend. Hi, Nils. What's up? And shit. Yin, thank you very much for gifting us up to the community. I'm too lazy to move right now. I think we need to accumulate some before I do squats. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. We'll get these posties in check first. Then someone had to start the squad train. Shit, we should make a squad train. Figured out how to do that. Right, Stream Elements like has a thing where you can make your own like trains, obviously for like gifted subs, but they also have a function that's I can't figure out because it's not working. And that is the like you can set like variation. So for example, like if I had a standard alert for gifted subs, then I could also make another alert, and then I could tell Stream Elements to be like, okay, there's a 10% chance or a 9% chance or 50% chance or whatever. That holy shit. Fish, what the fuck? Thank you so much for 5 community subbies. You got Just Draw and Hermits and Neo and Sven and Blair. Guys, I was telling you a story. Okay. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The point is Stream Elements is botched, or I don't understand Stream Elements. Akua, thank you for the... Okay, you know what? My lazy Sunday morning ass is not prepared for this. Y'all need to take a chill pill. Thank you very, very much. It's good to be back. I blame Yin. He made me do... He didn't make you do anything. What did he make you do? Hi, Epic. Or did you say that to Lumi? Epic, I literally greeted everyone as Oi. Because you just came in there and you were like, Oi. I was like... Oi. The wall got so full just 2 weeks of August. I know, it's fucking crazy. I was gone for 2 whole weeks last month. And the wall is overflowing anyway. Da, 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 da. He started the squad train. Yeah, but just because the train's rolling doesn't mean you have to jump on. I appreciate it. You obviously, Lumi's free too, of course. Lumi was being a derb. Lumi, like, whenever Lumi tries to climb the cat tree, she always climbs it like the weirdest ways. Like, there's platforms that you just jump on, right? But she always insists on like trying to squeeze herself between the wall and the, like the pillar and like climbing that up. Oh my goodness. Hey Touchdown, welcome back. How's it going, pal? Oh goodness. Fish, you're gonna be the death of me again. Do you guys know? Do you know how many nightmares I have from my fucking 420 squats in one day? Holy shit! Dude! Hi, KJ! Thank you very much. Thank you, fish. Okay, you know what? I'm already tired. Okay, I'm already tired of my legs. I'm already tired. I'm out. Squat temper is officially over. 15 minutes in, I'm out. Somebody should keep count. Shit, I should probably keep count. Oh wait, I have a squat counter. I don't have a keep count counter. Wait, I can fix this. I can just make a new stream elements thing, right? What are we on? 11? 11 squats so far? Hello, Gina. Morning stream. Bro, it's 1 o'clock. Oh, now. Thanks, Spider-Man. Are you enjoying that? Oh, there she goes. Literally what I was talking about. But now Caesar came to interfere. So now she didn't feel safe doing that. Woke up. Actually, I woke up at 10. That's when I woke up. Fish, thank you very, very much. I appreciate it a lot. My legs don't, but I do. Hi, Soys. Welcome back. Yes, Sunday streams are the coziest. Okay, I could probably do 11 squats. I figure like I'll let them accumulate a little bit. I'm not gonna run up and do like one at a time. Yes, you're very interested because I'm clearing the wall. I know. 11 per minute. No, not 11 per minute. It's now 11 squats in total. Aw. I absolutely could not do any more than 11. Yes, look at him. He's never seen the what? This is the worst idea I've ever had. Fish. What the heck? Oh my god. You got Bassett. Oh my goodness. Thank you for another 5 gifts. Community. And fuck, look, level 4 scam train this early in the morning. What the fuck? Thank you. I guess I have to do 16 now. I don't have a choice. I woke up 11:30. Had a wild week. I had a wild weekend. What was your wild weekend? I actually went shuffleboarding. Is that a thing? I went shuffleboarding. That's not a thing. Wait, I went to a place with some people, and we played ping pong. Well, or tape. Is that what people call table tennis these days? I don't fucking. And then shuffleboard, and which I owned on both of the activities, just so everyone knows. Yeah, it's one. Yes, it's 1 squat per gifted sub. Which is more extreme than I did during my birthday. I hope I don't regret myself. Because yeah, seriously, my birthday stream, I had, what did I have? Was it 5 squats per 10 gifted? Yeah, and I ended up doing like fucking like 420 squats that one day, that one stream. I couldn't, like the 2 days after, I couldn't walk properly. Oh yeah, okay, 2 per 1. Yeah, exactly. That's the same. Hi, Daylight. Purple, absolutely. Have Have I got beta access to Dragonfly? I don't know. I didn't sign up for beta. Or maybe that becomes automatic if you sign up for alpha. Did I even sign up for alpha? I don't know. Not that interested in playing those. Maybe 1 per 5 would have been better. I mean, 4... I should have done 1 per 5. For my birthday stream, I should have done 1 squat per 5. Absolutely. So where's Domo? You're not allowed to summon Domo. Domo has his own shit to deal with, guys. Do not disturb Domo. Oh god, sun. Ooh, sun. I haven't seen the sun in like 2 days. It's been, and we're coming to that time of like the year now where it's like, it's still too warm to take out like my thicker coats. And it's also kind of too warm to not wear like stuff. Like I need to buy more hoodies. This is my problem. I realized that. I need to invest in more hoodies for this like fall season. Just stay inside easy. And unfortunately I have to go outside sometimes, you know? Work, shopping, or food shopping or whatever. I have a bottleneck just paying it. No, it's like it's early morning where he is. What's the time? 1 o'clock. Yeah. Oh my god, the cats are having a PvP session behind me. Did I see Carl's suggestion on Lovely's Discord? You versus her in an Amnesia speedrun. Oh my goodness. You would just have 2 streamer girls just sitting and like low-key panicking. Or high-key panicking. I'm not sure. Oh god. And 9 5, yeah. Or 4. I think it might even be 4 a.m. for Domo. But like screamer girls. Yeah, that's why we wouldn't do that. We would break Twitch if we did that. They would be like, oh, we no longer have an audio feed. It got busted. Gladiator Lumi, yes. Da, 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 da. I don't remember. He's like 6 hours behind or something. I can't math. Thank you guys very, very much. For that insane start to this stream. What the fuck? Work from home, get groceries delivered is 2022. Hey, sometimes I like leaving the house anyway, okay? Conducting everybody be cool. Yeah, Fish is now in charge. Fish is our current train conductor, so you have to listen to what Fish says now. Okay, I should probably get these 16 done and out the way. I don't know why I thought this was a really good idea, actually. I was like, you know, I mean, obviously we all know Twitch botched September, so I was like, okay, we're gonna do something else, something different. And it was a great idea in my head, but now that I'm sitting here, I'm having regrets. Is everyone reroll Fury Warrior if I get them to buff us? Okay, maybe you don't have like ultimate power in that sense. You more have, you know, like you're conducting in chat. Put it that way. Hello, only one. Welcome. I hope you're having a nice weekend. Yes, join us in your DK when you get back. See you soon, Epic. Have fun with your doggo. This dog is so spoiled. Gets doggy walks all the time. This. Yeah, I'm an internet janitor. Yeah. It's good. It's like I get free exercise, right? Be like GG. Hi, Sure. Good to see you again, friend. How's it going? I just, I, I just like through my kitchen like door opening. I just see a cat like jump. But I didn't see the start or the landing. So basically the only thing I effectively saw was just like a cat like flying. Fucking hilarious. It's just a cat's like boom. Everyone donate, Val's house is coming down. Oh my god. I think for April Fools next year though, I am gonna put up that like the 1 million euro like donation thing, but I'm gonna have it like 69% complete or something. Like if anyone new does come into chat, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? They're literally gonna think like that it's only like that I've got like oil shake from like Eastern Europe like following me, like donating. Like that'd be fucking hilarious. I've been thinking about that a lot since we had that conversation before, because I was like, it's just funny. This is really funny. It's like you just like I wonder if people would believe it, or if they just come in and be like, okay, she's trolling. Okay, maybe it's too obvious to do it in April. I won't do it in April. I'll just randomly do it when it's not April. Just be like, should I stop paying Spidey and chill here in chat, or should I keep paying Spidey and lurk in chat? What do you want to do? I always appreciate the lurkies. You should play your game if that's what you want to do. Sure, you're kind of exhausted. You don't know why, other than that you're good. It sounds like you need another nap. Naps are best. Have a nap. My cats are actually low key like tearing the place down though. Hi designer, welcome back. How's it going? That's a bit much. Just 69, 69. That's the point. The point is it's fun. It's like that 1 million. Hey Baz! What's up? Welcome back, friend. I hope you had a good weekend so far. Like way too many naps the past days. I think I'd rather need a doctor. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm actually, it's actually kind of the same situation for me ever since I had COVID. It's been like 3 months now since I had it. And I'm like sometimes falling asleep during meetings, or I definitely cannot do like a whole, like I usually leave work, like if I'm at the office, I usually like either I'll go in at lunch and have like a nap before, or I'll go in the morning and then I'll leave like after lunch to go home to take a nap and then just continue working from home. It's really annoying. And not all days, it's gotten better, but I still have like some days where I'm just like, I need a nap. Really need a nap. Don't you think it's kind of weird to profess your love to someone that you have seen on a screen for the whole of 45 seconds? Like, kind of cringe. Kind of cringe, dude. Naps are right. Everyone's allowed to take naps. But yeah, I should catch up with some posties. Don't know how I've managed to not get COVID yet, neither do I actually. The only reason that I actually got it was because I arranged a big ass fucking CSGO tournament, which, you know, hundreds of people were there in the audience and teams and backstage and blah blah blah. That was where. So that was like fair enough, but otherwise that's like the only kind of big gathering I've been since the pandemic started. Hi Anjin! That's World of Warcraft. Fuck, I got disconnected. We're getting there. Hi Explode! No, of course I don't mind the lurking. Opposite, I appreciate it very much. Very nice of you. I hope you enjoy doing whatever you're doing while you're lurking. Thank you. You reach a big ass event. Yeah, don't worry, I'm already doing squats. It's fine. But I got an awesome shirt for that tournament somewhere. Oh yeah, it was definitely worth. Definitely worth. Like, sick for 2 weeks afterward. Like, it's fine. It was worth. It was really fun. It was very, very fun. Oh, you're playing Lost Ark. I played a bit of Lost Ark when it was like, you know, like hyped and the release and everything. I just couldn't get past the whole like very much Diablo feel camera view while playing an MMO. It was too bad, but I thought combat was super satisfying though. I loved combat in Lost Ark. Everything just felt like, I don't know how, like, everyone, when you feel that you're actually like doing stuff with your abilities, that's like so satisfying. You're just like smacking. Yes, we do love lurkers. I'll give up Valhei's compliments. What? Thank you, Yin. I don't hate him. I just receive them badly. It's not my fault. It's how I was programmed. Because streamers are bots. We're not real people. Alright. Didn't mind the playstyle, the story just didn't capture me. I need a good story. That's fair. I don't even know what the story was. I just know it was like collecting these fucking gems. Obviously, like the arcs. And get really far. Same reason WoW has the best combat. Yeah, I mean, I like combat in WoW, I do. But I don't know if that's because I'm used to it, because it's like the only combat in an MMO that I have actually like experienced, seeing as it was my first MMO. But I also feel like stuff happens in WoW, like it's very satisfying. Explode, I thought you were lurking. Thank you. Okay, you guys can stop now. Yeah, you were lurking. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna get these posties on the wall. And then I would do squats, ode, and then we will try to get some peoples together for this raid. Honestly, Guild Wars 2 combat is growing on me. It feels a lot better than the standard WoW / Final Fantasy combat style once you get into it. Okay, so I definitely like the Guild Wars 2 combat better than Final Fantasy. But I still prefer WoW. But I think that's also like, you know, like you need to get used to it and you need to get comfortable. I might reach a point where I just like, I like them both in different ways. So my eye is leaking. Yeah, I'm someone's cutting onions in the background. I don't know. Can't put WoW and Final Fantasy into the same combat style. Might be. Well, I mean, not fair. It's different. It is different. But I just feel like WoW feels more satisfying. Final Fantasy feels more like, and I don't know if that's maybe because I don't have a DPS meter, like we were talking about this before, but I just like, I have a hard time seeing the impact of like what my skills do. Whereas in WoW, like I feel like I can really like, or maybe it's like something more satisfying with like the health bar. Like I can see when things like, when I take a chunk from like a health bar in WoW. And I feel like I don't do that in Final Fantasy 14. On the other hand, I've only played a tank. So maybe if I get a DPS class going. But I prefer Guild Wars 2 combat. At least so far, to Final Fantasies. But like I still want to like Final Fantasy because there's so many elements that I think are so cute in that game.
Peepo Horde.
For the horde, what are you saying? Hey, Bear! Hi, Lua! How are you? Thank you so much for a whole half a year. Can't get rid of me now. Now I own half your soul. Hey, Pore. Are you joining us for our fated raid? We got 2 more to do, and then next Sunday we're gonna do the last one, and then we'll all have our jelly cats. Okay, I have some post-its from the last day before reset. Hi, Space Ninja. 6 months is half a soul, and a post-it is a fragment of your soul. Ranked level in Classic without getting brain rot. That's great. Then you can just take a break from leveling in Classic later and join us for some raids. Perfect. What does a space ninja look like? I wonder. Okay. KJ. I owe KJ a post-it. And KJ wants to be Alliance. Right? Right? So bad at this. If I log out, I wouldn't be able to log back in. Wait, is it that many queues for Wrath? But you don't have to log out. Can't you just like open up another... You can just open up another WoW instance. Right? Hello, big brains. Just open up another WoW window. You're allowed to do that, right? Or maybe that doesn't work if it's on the same account, actually. But it's not the same account, because it's technically another... How does that work? People are apparently spending hours in classic queues. There are 3,000 to 700 queues for Brad. Okay, yep, you should just give up. Yep, just give up and come to the dark side. Come to the retail side. I have spoken. I have spoken. You should just, like... Just save yourself, dude. Like, take my advice. I probably would. Oh, my friend was on a woodlink there yesterday. Server was layered 12 times. Wait, what does that mean? What does it mean layered? Where my horde post? Playing classic as a priest is like playing a Harry Potter CV1 and everything. Just run around. That's amazing. I have dreams like that. I just run around and I'm just like trying to cast spells and I always mispronounce them so they like backfire usually. Layering classics often. Oh, it's like sharding. Oh, okay. Hi, Michael. Happy Sunday. You go AFK for 5 minutes between most waiting for mana to reach. Okay, now my other eye is leaking. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Wait, no, that was the same eye. It was always this eye. Never mind. I don't know, left or right. Okay, Cade wanted a smiley face. Expecto to please. Why do I feel so targeted by that fish? What the heck? Oh, the fuck. Okay, and then Madden. Okay, now we're caught up from last stream. Now we gotta catch up from this stream. Oh my goodness. Fish, do you feel like being another color other than red? I'm just wondering. There are other options. Like, you have infinite mana. But then you wouldn't be experiencing the authentic classic experience that everyone wanted so much. Crazy. Ooh, some purple. How about I do one of each? I can do one of each. As you decided to go fucking crazy and get 15 subs. Cray. And a purple. Da, da, da. And yep. Mm-hmm. What is that? Mm-hmm. What? Mm-hmm. Someone get some sass in his step. Pikachu! You're not gonna make this easy for me, are you? Thank you! You might be a little shit, but I appreciate you. Thank you, fish. God damn it. I should just shut my fat mouth. I didn't say anything, by the way. I think 21 is a very beautiful number. It's a very symbolic number, you know, like NA, like you turn 21 and stuff. So I think like, you know, like it's nice. It's a beautiful number. It's just like, hello, Rama. Hello. Again. Didn't I already say hello to you? Didn't you say you? Yeah, you said you'd be back now. Yeah, okay, yeah. Fine. I'm suffering today. Who would do that? Who would want to see the streamer suffer? I thought we were friends here. So harsh. Should be charged by now. We're talking about my 12-hour night shift and 5-hour train. I saw that they're actually putting the 5-hour training thing like after night shift. What the heck? Hi, Diesel. Skål. Streamer called me bomb feeder for a joke the other day. Streamer can now sub. Me? I don't know what you're talking about. Not me. You mean another streamer did that, and now I have to suffer because of what another streamer did? What did I do? Thank you, Diesel. I'm glad someone's always here to keep me hydrated. Because I forget that myself. You did... Okay, I need the quote. Like, I need a quote, because I have no idea what I... Why would I call you a bottom feeder? I don't even use that word. I don't even know what that word means. I don't know what that means. You're just like trying to come in with a random quote. What the fuck? No? No? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I put 10 in the purple. I like how you guys managed to get number 9. Both of you. There's like how many quotes? Like 30 quotes or something? I was referencing the meme Carl posted about the vampire sucky sucky. Oh. Again, might have some recollection of that, maybe. Maybe. Not quite. Not quite. A little bit. Wait, there's 59 quotes? How many quotes are there? What the heck? Wait, is this via stream elements or is this via mix it up? Oh, like they're here, aren't they? Maybe quotes. Oh my god, guys, there are. Holy shit. You know what quotes? Bro, there's fucking 94 quotes. Apparently Vala said 94 stupid things that the mods have deemed quotable. And some of these are really weird. I don't even remember saying some of these things. This is so weird. Oh my god. It's just weird. Dave, no shit. I don't even remember saying that. I honestly don't even remember saying that, you guys. I seriously do not. Dave, no, don't shit. Like, I don't even know a Dave. Okay, I know Dave's. Yeah, but when did I tell Dave not to shit? Playing World of Warcraft. I don't know, man. Yeah, it was definitely in a dungeon. There was probably like, it was probably like, you know, like it was probably Necrotic Wake or something where there's just like poop everywhere. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I don't think I actually say most of those quotes. I think my mods actually make them up. Especially while context is pretty weird. Dude, there are so many weird quotes that are like when they're out of context. Like quote 56. They done me dirty. Like my mods done me dirty. Seriously. I'm at the moment, but Faded Race is still one. I'm home. Can I join? Of course, anyone can join that's EU. You know, maybe not like on a level 49 character, but yeah, we'll make it work. Get some Giga Pumpers in there. Like I said, you can't quote me out of context. Anyone that's EU? No, EU. No one did you dirty. They remember that stream. It was funny. It was a lot of good clipping material in that stream. I want to say. It was a good stream. No? Oh, that's fine, Diesel. That doesn't matter. Hello, Kyla. Welcome on in. You're having a nice weekend. Alright. Crazy people. Yeah. Thank you again for the resub. Helping the horde side. Well, no, it's not called helping the horde side, my friend. But okay. Okay, Fred. In Dragonfly, they have changes the spirit healer. Oh no, I saw that spirit healer's gonna be Kyrian, and everyone's like hating on it big time, right? It's like, give us back our spirit healers. But are the spirit healers actually Kyrian? Is that something that they like changed in Shadowlands? Purple for daylight. What? What, Nils? What? So right, here's the Shadowlands. I'm just trying to get my lore straight, like, fact straight. I can't talk. You know what I mean. Enjoy your foodies and shower. I make a Murloc noise and everyone wants to redeem the Murlocs. Damn Murlocs. Want to try and get the Jackal mount before you log into Guild Wars 2? Do it. Then do it. Do it. Why do you do the Kyrian questline? You like helping... You're like helping a spirit healer in Lake Ridge. I've actually done that one. I just didn't really remember. if like all spirit healers are Kyrian or what they are. Red. That was a hard quest, man. Hard quest. They could just say they're always Kyrian, but glamour to look world specific, and we can see through the glam now that we've been in Shadowlands. I mean, can't we just get glyphs? By what they're supposed to look like? Oh, our boy. Everyone's favorite. Lamdi. Why is Anjin naughty? Anjin hasn't even been here for a little while. Tagged the wrong person. Da, 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 da. Or did he do something? Oh, guilt. Oh, great. Oh, great. What the fuck is Anjin doing now? Probably like posted a fucking screenshot of like. Aww, Angie just feels left out. Of course I do. Tried to raid with them several times. And they cancelled the raids on me. It makes sense that the Valkyrie spirit healers would have been Hellsworn and we defeat the Hellsworns, so kind of don't exist anymore. I feel like they made up a lot of new lore in Shadowlands, so it's like, actually guys, this is what it looks like now. Just make death perma on either spirit healers. Can you imagine the rage if they did that? Right guys, if you died in World of Warcraft now, you lose everything. You lose everything. I mean, people would just stop doing things. Like, could you imagine raiding and someone causes a wipe and everyone just lose? It wouldn't work, obviously, but you just imagine. This is like the when everyone was doing like the race to kill Raggy, like the hardcore molten core like race thing that happened in the beginning of TB, the fucking classic. And it was like the guilds were getting up, like no one was allowed to die, and you had to kill Raggy without like anyone dying. I'm just like, what happens when you wipe? You have to start all the way from the beginning, and like, oh god, well, permadeath. That would be permadeath. Would be permadeath. Wow. Hello, A. Welcome back. Do I like chewing gum? Yeah, I chew gum. I don't like bubble gum. I like normal minty gum. Okay. I didn't specifically know chewing gum was banned in 92, no, but I did know it's banned in Singapore. I have family that lived there for a while, so I've heard how strict certain things are. It's kind of crazy. There's a lot of things, like they're so strict when it comes to like littering and certain like, yeah, lots of laws. Those are very clean, it works. I did to bite my cheeks with chewing gum. Oh no. How'd you manage that, Epic? Red. Capybara. Capybaras are rude. Okay, am I doing 21 squads? God damn. We have this done and over with. And then we see how many people would like to join for a Sanctum. Sanctum? Yeah, it's Sanctum. Do you know that in Texas you are not allowed to have more than 6 personal toys? Wait, what? I need to Google this. You made that up. Texas. I can't write 6 personal. What happens if I put 6 personal toys in Google? In Texas, even possession of personal toys is regulated. Oh my god, it's true. It's illegal to possess or promote the use of 6 or more Personal toys. I love personal toys. It's actually very specific, I think. I just dare I clicked the link, but it wasn't Etsy. It says Texas Longhorn Toys. I clicked it. It was fine. It's just like cows and stuff. Oh my god. Someone's got quite. No, you're not. No, you're not. Yes, it was 21 fish. Radio was counting for me. Or if you have a personal museum as a hobby. Don't know if it was specific, like promoting. Yeah, you're not allowed to possess more than 6. But I guess you would need a special license in that case if you wanted to open a museum, but I'm not sure that they would grant you one. Anjin, I've missed like the last 3 fated raids because I've been doing work things. I was literally in Trosa when you did Castle Nathria. So I've had to do them on my own. Because for some reason, my work keeps on scheduling things on Tuesdays and Thursdays. It's really fucking annoying. But I have tried to join you guys when I can. No one's gonna quote that. It's a very random thing to regulate. I could understand if it was like, they don't want to promote the use of 6 or more at once, but okay, whatever. Well, anyways. Hi, Skimbo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It's absolutely ridiculous. However, is it more than 6 a bit excessive? Depends on what you're into. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Anyways. I was like, for fuck's sakes. Trust radio to come in with like, random fact of the day. Did you guys know? Like, actually, it's kind of funny because I remember like reading a book. I remember reading a book that had basically like stated all like the weird kind of laws that different states have in Texas. Like really like weird ones, you know, like holy shit. Fish. What's the heck? What again? So you were saying that? Thank you. Okay, 26. Thank you very much. Thank you. 26. Thank you very much for giving another 5 subs to the community. Ugh. But yeah, I've seen like weird ones where it's like, you know, just like random things, like some states is like specifically like the really like, you know, like really weird laws. Like you're not allowed to have a horse in your bedroom. And it's like, but now I just made that up because I can't remember any of them. But it's like the fact that there is like such a weird thing like that is like, how did they even make the law? Like it means that someone did it for them to want to ban it. Like, and I'm just like, in Alabama, it's illegal for a person to walk down the street with an ice cream cone in their back pockets. Yeah, this is what I mean. It's like, who the fuck walked down the street with an ice cream cone in their back pocket? And how? Like, it makes no sense. That one is real, the horse bedroom one? I thought I just made that up. Oh my god, this is terrible. Da, 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 da. The ridiculous thing is the punishment is like 25 years of prison for cutting a cat. 25 years of prison for cutting a cactus in Arizona. The fucking cactus cut you first, probably. Like, hello. You're just cutting back. What the heck? There's also one that you can't ride a camel on the highway. And this is what I mean. Who brought the camel to the party? Like, where did that even come from? It's the same reason they put dumb disclaimers on products, like putting remove baby before washing on clothes, because someone legit tried to sue about. I've always wondered about things like that. You know, when you see an instruction in an instruction manual, like on a tag, or like a safety disclaimer in a manual or something. That is that stupid. Like remove baby before washing. Like, of course. But yeah, you're right. The fact that someone did that. It's like, I can understand. I can kind of understand some of them, like the ones McDonald's have, like, you know, how they'd start putting like caution, like contents hot on their like coffee lid cups and things like that. It's like, whatever, like, fair enough. It's hot, people drank it, someone decided that they could sue before it was there. But like stuff like remove baby before washing, I was like, what a fucking dumbass. I'm sorry. Hi, Dan! No, they should put Val's fucking stinky. No, I mean, Dan is stinky. And I know my camera angle isn't optimal. Like 26, right? We're doing 26. I'm just making sure, because once I sit down, I'm not doing any more squats today. No, I'm joking. Later. I got these at the Disney store in New York. It says Dark Side of the Force. I love it. They're super oversized. I was looking for jammies like my entire trip to the US, and I couldn't find any jammies that I liked, and just randomly walk into the Disney store and they had them. They're in the dude sections, whatever. Because they only have kitty clothes, but like kitty clothes for dudes are always oversized, so they're like way too big. Uh-huh. I should squat with the cat, right? The UK, there's a law specifically bans breaking the law. I love that. That's so smart. What the fuck is about to happen? I don't know where I should be doing this. They're fucking huge, bro. Comfy. They're comfy to have at home. Alright, so I was just thinking about... Radio, get on Discord. We're gonna do the 26 squats together. I'm joking. I would never force you to do that. Okay, I did one. That counts, right? I'm gonna boop Lumi for every squat. My pants is supposed to be like, I mean, I guess, but they're they're too long, like here and everything. First squat of the month down. Yeah, fucking put it on the counter. That! He's done one squat! Woo! That counts as one. That's two! I don't think she wants my boobs anymore. Thanks. 7. N. 7. 12. 13. 14. 18. She doesn't look so amused after 20. 1, 22. If More boobs. Fuck, bro, I'm out. Okay. We did good. Shit, why is that? I'm done. Did you know they made it illegal to boob your cat while doing squats in Sweden? I fucking hope not. I hope not. So I just did it 26 times. Okay. Whew. Done. I'm out. Thanks for hanging in this stream, guys. I appreciate it a lot. I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath. I can't do this anymore. The McDonald's too hot coffee story is actually quite tragic. There's a pretty good Adam ruins everything episode. Good job, by the way. Thank you. And thank you, Fish, again, for making me do some exercise. 26 charges of boob squatting. Maybe Caesar wants the boobs next time. A 26-hour nap sounds amazing. I could use a 26-hour nap. For sure. Holy shit. You gotta see what Adam destroys everything is for channel. Adam ruins everything, sorry. Oh, is that guy? Wait, he's an American comedian? Oh no, wait, I don't think this is who I think it is. I think I had someone else in my head, in mind. Hi, Steven! Hello! How are you today on this lovely Sunday? Good to see you again. Hello, 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 hello. Just in time. I'm just about to put a raid together. Because, you know, why not? Yes, his cat butt wants to get out of the picture. I have a cat butt. Oh. Oh, fuck. He was like, actually, on second thoughts, I'm out. Bro, my legs are already tired. Like, my legs are already tired. He said kitty cat. Leave all you can, Steve. No, come back. It's very nice in there. They made me do 26 squats. Feeling loved. 2, 3, 4, 5. I see where these quotes come from. Wait, what? Yeah, we say weird shit here all the time. I have cat butt. I had a real cat butt though. Literally. Like, it was a cat and I had the cat butt. It was the other way. Did I even stretch before the street? No, I didn't. Was that a bad idea? Should I have stretched before? Should I have stretched before? Yikes. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Mistakes were made. I figured it's never gonna be as bad as the birthday stream, and I managed quite a lot. We don't talk about the days after, but I still managed, you know? And we're not gonna come anywhere near that, so I should be fine. I'll be fine. Hello, Syntax! Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's it going? What do you guys sure you want me to feel this in the world? This is nothing. Like, I'm fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, guys. What are you having for luncheon? Oh, what the fuck happened here? Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh, you know the part where you were like, Val, make a Guild Wars 2 thing, and then Val, make a WoW thing, and then I didn't do that, so I'm gonna do that right now. We're gonna duplicate fucking Guild Wars 2. What do you mean the name is already in you? I'm really sorry about that. Da, 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 da. We're gonna save that. I'm swapping scenes so you can't see the difference, but we're gonna back down. Wow, my bad. It was my bad. What'd I do? Probably be like here somewhere. Meatloaf and potato mash. Da-da. You'll find out tomorrow. Yeah, but like seriously, like. Da, 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 da. No, I'm not leveling my priest. My lovely priest. She's just there, looking super smexy. No, we're gonna do a Sanctum normal raid. Get people their fated bosses. Got a 60 priest, you think? How do you not know? How do you not know what level your priest is? Aloha. Da-da. Shit. Oh shit. Da-da. What am I being ninja invited to? Da, 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 da. I wanna see what this is. It's random dungeon battle for Azeroth. Wait, who what? Apparently, I'm doing a random battle for Azeroth dungeon. Level and skills are restricted to dungeons max level 50. You guys want to get? I can't boost you. I am gonna get level squished. There will be no boosting. They're leveling, but it says I will be level 50. These are my lovely guildies. But they don't seem to understand that I will not be max level. I don't know what I got dragged into, guys. Meanwhile, no, I can't even make a group. Make me leader so I can make a group. Who the fuck is in this group anyway? Carl, you give me a heads up, bro. Carl, Engine. Wait, someone left. No one left. Da da da. Who's Sudi? Jack. What a bunch of shit. Yeah, but yeah. What the fuck, you guys? Oh my goodness. Val first mythic, but no, we're gonna do it on normal. Apparently we have a healer incoming. Cuddly bear. Oh, I don't fucking see a healer. I'm not a healer. Oh god. Cuddly bear. Oh my god, who's Cuddly bear? Who the fuck is Cuddly? What the fuck? Carl is there and he hasn't used jump scare yet. It's because you've been so incognito, fish. He hasn't noticed. Oh, come on, we could at least done King's Rest and I could have got... Oh, okay. Right, guys, I'm taking one for the team. But anyone that wants to join for Castle Nathria, just you know, get your butts online. Did I just say Castle Nathria? Sorry, it's Sanctum. It's not Castle Nathria. Get your butts online, and then after this, well, form of raids. My damage is low because this is all squished. I thought we had a healer. Oh, bro, we do not have a healer. Because it's level 50. Oh, great. Yeah, wow, what a bunch of fucking trolls. What a bunch of trolls. I'm out of defensives, guys. Oh, great. Yeah, I just munched the only person that can say... Okay. Jesus Christ. I thought you said you had a healer. What the fuck? Hey, Macroid, welcome back. Dragonfly is looking great. I don't have it. I'm not playing Dragonfly at the moment. I'm being trolled by my guildies. Why do it? I got Ninja invited, epic. But now anyone that wants to need some time to get online to join the raid, get some time. Da, 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 da. Looks like leave the group and start the raid because I just did you actually exit classic? You did not yet, but did not. Did you really? Syntax, what? I mean, I'm hopeful for Dragonfly, but I'm not like I'm like, you know, I don't want to say, I don't want to, oh fuck, I don't want to render judgment until and I can actually like see what it's like after, you know, like we need to play the game, like I need to experience the game for a while, and not just like the initial hype or like the first, like in the beginning. I'm more interested in like long-term experience. Fuck this. Why is the WoW sound always so loud? I'm literally online on retail. I'll be right there, Yeppa. We gonna blast Sanctum. Are you deep to what name is that? Did I even get stats from someone? No, I can't. You disregard corruption. BFA was actually banging. I just wasn't vibing the story in BFA. Like that's the reason I took a break and didn't really play. I mean, it could have been like, it could have been a mix between that and I just played Legion so much. I might have gotten like a bit burnt out and I just needed a break. It could have been. Don't have to die in the same. Oh, for crying out loud, dude. Henny, duck you. I want to use my cooldowns. Duck you, Henny. Why are we ducking me? How is your weekend been, friend? You had a nice one? No, duck you. I thought there was something that people like really didn't like about BFA. I thought 8.3... Wait, is 8.3 when everything went downhill? Was that like when we got corruption and stuff? I have a distinct memory of like 8.3 being something people didn't like. You're in muscle pain? Have you been hitting the gym super hard or something? Or how come? Why? Why? Oh, like, okay. No. Don't get me wrong. You're right. I take it back when I said I didn't like the story. I wasn't into the story so much like in the beginning. The whole like Nisoth and like Ashara storyline was very like was good. It got better. I didn't like it in the beginning. I wasn't a big fan of the whole like Horde versus Alliance stuff. You're logging in 5, okay. Let's go. Has our tank soon. Yeah, it was 8.3 that was corruption. Yeah, I thought so. There. Like, I remembered it was something people didn't like there. Yeah, I took a raid break. I'm not sure what the raids were like. It looked cool though. I mean, from when we were doing our like transmog runs and stuff. We had our first football game yesterday. What? Wait, why did you have 0 practice sessions before your first football game of the season? The heck? Henny, you need to practice more. Stop slacking. Stop slacking, Henny. I've been doing more than you. I've already done 26 squats today. How many squats have you done? 2 practice sessions got cancelled. Not my fault. I like you like not my fault. Maybe it was your fault. But yeah, all the transmog from the Zara lore is fucking awesome. Hey Punchy! Hi! Hi! I'm doing wonderful, thank you. How has your weekend been so far? Out of range! Welcome back, Queen! Not a lot! What did you have for lunch? Did you get anything to eat? At least we won 10-1 and I scored a goal. Wait, you guys won 10-1? Oh my god, you like annihilated the other team. What the fuck, Henny? Henny, it doesn't count if you play against little kids, okay? You're meant to be playing against people your size. What the heck, dude? You might be getting a job at a pub. Oh, is it a nice cozy place? To be fair, you did say pub, so probably. Oh, apparently we decided to get the same thing. Oh, this is not okay. Never mind. I do it. I already got my puddle. I've done my fair share of bartendering. I miss some aspects of it, but I definitely don't miss having to deal with a bunch of dumbasses. That's for sure. Trying to trade you. You not want legs? Yeah, leg heirlooms. Wait, what are these? What? If he has heirlooms? Have I seen the a Beliar video where Nisoth is actually a good guy? No, I've not seen that. This is a mad conspiracy theory. He's a bad guy. I had to take a phone call. What did I miss? I didn't miss a lot. I hope it was an interesting phone call. Just ran my cat through a spider. I did my 26 squats. I squatted and booped the cat at the same time. If you were, I think you were here for that because that was sort of our conversation with the disclaimers. That didn't make any sense, but You know what I mean. Da, 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 da. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I like hearing myself talk. No, I don't like hearing myself talk. That's terrible. But I like talking. Thank you, Punchy. But I'm fine. Just a little bit out of breath after squats, but I'm back. We're back in business. Look, I'm even giving a transmog. Oh, don't fuck your back up, Penny. Backs are serious tingies. We need those. We only get one. We don't get to trade them out, unfortunately. This is such a bad version. This is what we have to deal with. What can I say? What can I say? Most of them are older than you. Oh, so you're playing against fucking retired people that can barely keep up with you when you're running. That's really nice, Henry. Yeah, just kick them when they're down, would ya? Da, da, da. You only had one substitute because a lot of people are still on vacation, so a lot of people have position. At that point, it's just free for all. Just fucking go. Go at it. Okay. Let's see. Who can I get in here? Not actually that many people on my friends list that's playing Wrath. I thought there would be more. Wasn't that many. Syntax. Clean your ears out, friend. You can only play until you're, what, 44 years old? After you're 44, you're not allowed to play in the same league anymore. Crap. Okay. Let's see. You get in here. You da 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 da. Not join our group, or I might have just invited someone else. That was awkward. Nope, that was Rama. I'm like, I'm just inviting a bunch of you people. Like, if you don't want to join, then you don't feel like you have to. Obviously. Our people's at... This thing's like bugged out sometimes. Meow. Why we meowing in chat? I can meow. I'm a meower. I'm a meower. Oh, Queen! Happy late birthday! And enjoy the Razer Cat headphones. I know I did. They're super cute. What color did you get them in? Pink, right? Guessing. Yeah, I'm not sure who wants to join. I don't feel like Ninja inviting any more people. Na 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 na. Where's Pink? Ah, fucking let's go. Let's go. Yeah, our birthday bot is broken, and I'm gonna try to fix it. I haven't had time to do it yet. Unfortunately. I will work on it. Yeah, damn birthday bot. Bamboozled me several times already. You're not that your savior has arrived. Wobbly! Hi! Hello! You will save me from being bot on DPS. I love it. Get your bot online. I'm so happy to see you. So happy to see you. Enjoy the dirty 30s. Oh my god. Queen, you be fine. I've got 2 years left. I'm I'm definitely not low-key panicking at all. Definitely not. Okay. Both, we got Yin and Steven on their ways. Da-da, da-da. Hi Val, I'm just about to leave the gym, but I'm all stinky, so I gotta shower, then I'll be on. Okay, that sounds awesome, Diesel. You just ping me when you get back, and we'll get your Rogan. Like, all stinky people are welcome here, though. Many people call me stinky, so I have to accept all stinkies. Da, da, da. Alpha the yay in chat. Hi Alpha, how are you? Hello. Knew it at work. Oh. You think he got the gist of me saying hi? Joke of the day. What's white, black, and red all over? A sunburnt penguin. Oh my god. Poor little Burby. What the heckins? Oh. Not a face. Are they gifted? I thought it would be easier to keep track of, so yes. Oh my god. Henny! Henny, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs to the community. What are... Oh, wait, did I... Oh my god. Did I spell squats wrong? Where did I spell squats wrong? It is UA. Kenny, thank you so much for those 3 gifted subs. Thank you. Yes, I need a healer. Sure, get your butt online. Oh, I spelled it wrong in the command. Trust Alpha to find this. Thank you, Alpha. Squat. UA. Okay, there was one spot out of 10 where I've written squat wrong. It is now updated. Da-da-da-da-da. Damn it, you troll, you troll. I mean, anyone that wants to join can join. We're just doing a normal Sanctum raid. And like last week, I think we had a pretty chill, fun time. Hopefully we can copy paste that, at least until we get to Fate Scribe, then I'm probably just gonna kick you all. But wait, sure, this isn't the same character you joined on last time, is it? I feel like this is a different character. Weren't you on something? Weren't you healing on something else? Steven's like, oh fuck. Steven, you can take some of your gear off if you want. I were a monk last time. Daylight, thank you for lurking. I appreciate that a lot. Non-gifted so should totally count too. I just want to Alpha, I will make Alpha, I will what for there we go. Da, 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 da. Throwing a hissy fit over one subby. God damn. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. What now? I just got tricked. I just got fucking tricked by Alpha. Henny, what color postie do you want to be? Alpha, you don't have any friends on the... Alpha doesn't have any friends on the wall. Alpha just gets to be, Alpha gets to be...
Another hype train choo-choo.
Oh my god, you guys, what the fuck? You guys are fucking crazy. Are you serious? I have a monster on my own house. I'm ready to rock. Let's go. Akuo, Alpha, Alpha and Henny, thank you guys very much. Yeah. Okay, I might as well just get how many squats? 4 squats. I might as well get that done and over with. Sneak. I was just making me work. Da, 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 da. You got the jackal mount. Congrats. Oh, you can come whenever you want, Short. I was just... I don't know what your main was. Anyone else joining right now? Ping me again. I'm not sure if I got everyone. Steven, you have an invite. Well, you should have an invite. Sometimes it bugs out. You're already in a group. Steven, it says you're already in a group. Get your butt out of the group. Look at this ninja invite. That's just a riot. Requirements to join. You have to be super awesome. That's the requirement. Okay, no, I will wait for the scam train to be over and then I will do the squads. Thank you. Thank you guys again. 4, I could do 4. That's easy. We ain't dying yet. Da, 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 da. Wait, why can Yin edit roles and Radio can't? The bot needs edit roles permission on the server. I've given this freaking bot these things so many times. I shit you not, right? This bot is broken. Roles. Birthday bot. Or edit. Permissions. Manage roles. It can manage roles in fucking channels. I don't know. I'm gonna look at that later. Thank you for the summons. Sorry, Discord, my birthday bot in Discord's being really stupid. Wait, are you in a bot role? Birthday bot has that. And bot also has that. I don't know. It's bugged out. It hates me. How do I get the community? Oh, yes. Did that work? Otherwise, let me know and I can also send you another invite, Happy. Wait, I must log the maze to nuke Happy again. Wait, well, be nice to Happy. You gotta be nice to everyone. Invite me. You have been invited. On this, like, freshly... Oh, God. Let's open... Oh, my God. You're a moo-moo monk. That's not allowed. Okay, I'm a little bit jealous of the Warlords of Draenor challenge mode weapons. I don't know why I didn't do it. I did it in Mob. It was fun, and then I just didn't do it in... Steven's carrying all of us, actually. Okay, so what we are lacking is another tank. We are good on healers. Fuck, we're pretty good, guys. I can't believe we're getting another group together like this. This is amazing. Yeah, I'm just like, if Yin says that he can manage roles, then why cannot you? It's good English. I love my English. Steven puppies. Puppies? I like puppies. But you do have 2 tanks, a bear tank and a floor tank. I don't want to be a tank. Did I just hear your birthday's the 20th of December? Did you say Discord? No, my birthday's not the 20th of September. My birthday's in July, so that is not me. December, I mean. Really, I can play tank or heal. I don't mind. Oh, you don't mind? Well, I mean, Steven likes a challenge. I'm not sure what bosses are solo tankable. I can't click. Maybe someone else clicked. I'm trying to click. There's so many portals here. Thank you guys for another hype train. And this stream is crazier. Maybe its PC Wizard Roll is something the mod roll doesn't have. Maybe. I'm gonna have a look at the mod roll quickly. Rolls. Catnippers. What permission do you want? Manage rolls. Oh, that was weird. Okay, you have it now. I have now saved those changes. Try again. Okay. Alpha. Henny wants purple. Gonna do my 4 squats. That's really nice. That brings it up to an even 30. That's not bad. Did anyone else need a summon? Right, I'm just making sure that we don't have anyone else that is joining us because we don't have warlocks, and it's unfortunately this is like the most annoying raid entrance to get to. I should just roll a warlock for this. Okay, radio got burned out. Radio should have seen the bot channel ages ago. I thought I fixed that. Oh, anyways, don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm saying. Steven, what? Be nice to Steven. Okay. We good? We go. Everyone's here. Penny. Be nice to Steven. He just killed. How did Steven just kill you? Yeah, you guys can run in. We're speaking of challenge. I can switch to my 240 on Bala. Let's just calm down for a second here. We'll see what we I mean 240 isn't that bad, to be fair. I shall make everyone aware that I'm a fact wearing Yeezys in game. What? Oh wait, I saw this. Callie posted. How do I get these? Is it trial style over? It is. It was over today. Fuck. No, it ends tonight. How do I get them? How does one acquire those boots? You have to win trial style. I've never actually done trial style. This is terrible. It's been out for so long. Be a good transmogger. Can I just like rig it by inviting my friends like to the same into my group or whatever, or is it like you're always with randoms? You can't manipulate it with 5 of your friends. Yeah, okay. Not that any of my friends would let me manipulate it. They'd be like, no. They'd vote against me. Okay, 4 squads quickly. Let's go. And then we do this raid. Wait a second here. Da, 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 da. Okay, I thought that was someone else. Oh. Wait, we actually have a warlock. What the fuck? Oh my goodness! Someone help me summon! Happy got us a friend! We have a warlock friend! Oh my goodness! Da, da, da. Oh, Fish is still here. Hi, Fish. Okay, I'm gonna do these. I'm gonna do my 4 squats. There's still a cat. I can poop and squat again. I can poop and squat. Pikachu! Steven! Steven, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. The Malfo Flash, they're... Oh, I haven't seen Akar in a while. It's so reality. Thank you. Thank you, Steven. Shit. Okay, 9 squats. I could do 9. 9 is easy. This is fine. Steven executes me, then gifts subs as Matador Morris. I love it. I love it. This is how we roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Steven. Okay, I'm gonna do 9 quickly before the raid starts. Technically, the raid's already started, but you know what I mean. I think we good now, right? Good. Insert group voice. I am Steve. I'm still. Oh, the small or big root? One boop. Oops. My boobs. Just gonna get so tired of my boobs. 6 boobs. 7. 8. 9. Oh wait, 9. Done. 9 boob squats. Send Lex another. Oh, we need another summon. Absolutely. If Fish might be AFK, that might be why this. Oh no, it wasn't. Okay, thanks, Fish. I'm fine. Woo! Definitely. He's fine. I'm not at all out of breath after just 9. This is crazy. Sometimes I forget how crazy some of you can be. I like the way you kind of sneezed, Pikachu. That's how my sneezes sound like. Our lovely warlock is here, so this means we can go in. Thank you very much for bribing a warlock to join us, Happy. Thank you. Oh shit, these guys have been clearing. As we go Pika Pika. Yeah, I mean, it's not even a joke. That's basically how my sneezes sound like. Okay, I'm gonna take this in case someone else doesn't have it. Oh my god, you actually got me because I looked at. Fuck! You little shit. You little shit. It's like the one time this worked on me. Just because I was looking at chat that 1 second. Fuck you. Goddamn trolls. Y'all a bunch of trolls. I can't believe I just got fucking swap blasted. I'm an expert swap blast. To be fair, you have failed majority of times, and one time it actually ended with you killing yourself because you failed that hard. So I wouldn't say expert. I would say that was a lucky. It was a lucky swap. You know? Wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh, don't follow me. No problem. I just threatened his cat and he was right there. I'd never threaten a kitty. You can't threaten a kitty. We love kitties. Okay, I'm really hungry and the only thing I brought from the kitchen is chocolates. That's not an optimal snack when you're hungry. I mean, it works, but when you're hungry, you usually want something else, right? I don't even remember which ones I like. You're no longer able to step backward. Hell no. We're taking acid glands. Oh wait, this one's nice. Da da da. Hey, Sedalis. We're just cruising through a normal run, trying to get people, including myself, because I've been slacking. They're fated raid bosses. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I know. I need to move my... This thing is really annoying and in the way. It's my team. My team is over there fighting. I'm on my way. On my way. I'm on my way. I gotta stop, like, making noises to this song. Give me good buffs. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm gonna. Do you think I can get more HP than Steven? No. Fuck. Steven's got way more HP. Shit. I want a larva to fight for me. Da, da, da. We could potentially. Oh, nice try, Yeppe. This time I was paying attention. Nice try with the swamp blaster. Yeah, we might need a second tank at some point. I'm not sure which bosses here are solo tankable or not. But maybe Steven can get naked if he's got a friend tank. Yeah. You're welcome to join us. Okay, KT can't be soloed. Well, there we go. We're gonna need some extra tank power. Damn it, I'm so disappointed I didn't get a lumbering thingy. You know which one I mean. Yes, I wanted more HP than you, Steven. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But I realized that is not possible. You cannot invite players from that realm. Oh, no way! Lightning who? Oh no, are you NA? I forgot to mention that. That's usually what I open up with. Anyone can join as long as they're EU. Your horde might be why. Usually it says just like unable, target is invalid. Now it says I can't invite anyone from realm. Is Lightning Hoof an NA? Lightning Hoof needs to be in the community to invite. Usually, okay, well then anyone that's... I'm actually gonna give people some raid assists. It's NA, that's what I thought. It's NA. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm a fucking tank spec. We're 2 tank. Oh. What? Since when? Happy since when? Why then you could have gone DPS. Yeah, NA unfortunately doesn't work. I'm very sorry about that, the Dallas. That's the one thing about this game that angers me the most. I wouldn't say angers, but it's very frustrating. Wait, what am I supposed to do? The bot channel. Oh, the bot channel is not important. It's fine. That's basically just my dump forum on Discord. You thought the streamer was supposed to be a tank anyway? You already made me into one of your like Moo clones. Do you really want me to tank as well? I don't tank. I don't tank. And when I do, it's awesome, but I just don't. Val, you still haven't ordered your rain freights by I guess not. No. How I do this? It's the thing. There's like nameplates. I got nameplates. I got unit frames. I got group units. I got raid frames. And now I have no idea how to do it. Raid wide sorting. Index, name, group, class, role. Would you look at that? It sorts them by role. But I want it that way. No, I don't want it that way. Goddamn no. By name? Well, doesn't even make sense. But how do I make it a roll order? Yeah, I want the tanks first, but it looks like now the tanks are last. That makes no sense. I want tanks, healers, DPS. Let's do it the other way. Oh, because ascending. What? No, I have no idea. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. They're kind of clumped together, sort of. Raid-wide sorting. Oh, that did a thing. That's cool. There we go. Look at that. That's beautiful. I mean, are you so proud of me right now? We'll have a round of applause for Val. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah. She did a thing. She did a thing. High skills! Oh, welcome to the Boob Squad. Congratulations on your gifted sub. Enjoy the emotes. Now Val will never know what group I'm in. No, I don't know that anyway. Well, I always have to go into my raid groups. Here. I'm in group 1. Oh, am I supposed to do some raid leading shit? Does anyone not know the tactics? Everyone knows the good, great. Everyone knows tactics. Go. You can stand behind. You can stand in front of me. I got the buff. On your marks, get set, ninja pull. I'm gonna have that as a cooldown counter. That's hilarious. Fuck! I just popped 2 flasks. Oh wait, I don't know what's. I happened to close the thing. Whoops. I swear. Why do I look like a moon? I really, you know what, Fish? I just want to say something. I really appreciate that you have the crown on your head. Like, this just completes the entire outfit for me. It's so cute. Look, I am big ferocious Moo. I'm big ferocious Moo. It has crown. It has crown on heads. Wants to be a princess. I love this. I love this. I'll be chugging flasks. I'm always chugging. Apparently I'm getting cancelled as well. I'm a king. I'll have to crown. You're princess. I can picture you screaming your squeaks. I was just shouting at mine. Oh my god. Okay. We're still just waiting for Yeppa. Whenever Yeppa's back. That was hilarious. Oh wait, Yeppa just placed a cauldron. What the fuck? Okay, that means Yeppa is back. So, ready when our lovely tanks are here. Have raid assist. King Moo. And my Torrents. They're my Moo friends. They all fucking insulted because I call them. Oh, I don't have raid talents. A rookie mistake. Guys, I don't have raid talents. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Yeah, I don't actually remember how the boss goes. Chains. That's fine. You're standing behind me. You're fine. You don't even have to move. And then... Yeah, I remember this now. And then jump to the safe spot. I was almost right at it. Amazing. Na 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 na. Oh god. I can't DPS the boss from over here. Take my Mjolnir. Take my Mew Mew. What did she call her? Mew Mew. Moo Moo. Some of my steward. Da-da. Where? Come on, dude. I mean, imagine if we had this guy like as a mount. I just want like ride on his back. Guys, she's a howler. Don't stand close to me. There's a thing there that I've... Oh, it's Fey Raids. Wait, this is the shield one. I completely forgot about this. What were we supposed to do about that? Kill it? I forgot there's like a raid affixes. I keep on forgetting about that. I was like, oops. Da 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 da. Uh-oh. Fish is a howler. The cow's going moo moo. Wait, why do I keep on getting smacked? I got this. Gonna spawn on me. Oh, so close. I've actually pretty much looks like a saves patch. Da-da. But. Oh my god, we got knocked back. Oh, guys. Oh, thank god, that was no weird transition. I was like, ping pong phase. May the best tank ping pong and not die. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba ba ba. Ba da ba da ba. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, apparently he doesn't want to ping. Steven, you didn't want to ping pong. Steven literally says ping pong. What? We're professionals, and then just gets like one shot. Steven. Oh, guys, look at all the flux I'm getting. Look at all the flux. Look at all the flux. Da 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 da. Queen, do you have any characters that are able to do this? I just say this damage is fucking stupid, by the way. I'm re-rolling a Shadow Priest. Holy crap. What is this? That's the heart. It's the heart. Dad, I don't remember where we're going after this. I'm just gonna follow everyone else. It's been such a long time since I did this raid. Oh, there we go. Portal. I have the shittiest powers. Oh, yeah. I already forgot that you guys got buffs. I forgot. Look at my bee. My bee is amazing. Give it a lick and it will go bzz bzz. Steven says he's a professional and dies. That's hilarious. I was without buff. No, I had some buffs, but I picked I think I only picked 3 buffs, and one of them I picked the immune to stun shit. I don't know if enough of us had that one, and then I thought, okay, I'll take it so I can be in melee range. People just stand in front of me if they get chains. I'm you know, good guy Val. I took one for the team. I'm a team player. I'm a team player. I support my broskies. I don't care about you know, glory and DPS. I'm all about team. The community first. That's right. Community first. DPS second. Flux. Yeah, and flux. We need flux. Flux is important. I'm gonna roll DPS so Val can no longer ninja invite me. Oh no, but Steven, sweet, that's the thing. I can still ninja invite you. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't know what you were expecting. Nice freeze. You care about DPS because you don't do any. Oh, it cuts deep, man. Oh, cuts deep. Here I thought we were friends. I've just been bamboozled all along. Wow. Okay. At least I know, right? The truth hurts, but at least it's the truth. Okay, I know I died, but where were you on the DPS this time, fish? Fucking eat my dust. Suck it. Look at this Fury Warrior. It's like, look at that, 7.2k. Bro, you're not even in the same league as me. I rolled off. Happy just rolled off. I rolled off. I have in fact died to rolling off. Wait, why is there a Val death counter? Can I please have a summon? Not a summon, a rat. Okay, never mind. I'll just really my number. Fuck, we start here? Oh no, wait, that is here. That is close. Close enough, kind of. Okay, why does Fish have a Val death counter? Should I keep the death counter here as well? To be fair, Alpha has always asked about death counter. I should probably create a death counter. That just like never resets. So you just like imagine like in the future it'll be like, Val has died 25,469 times. You handle the truth, you can't handle it. I went the wrong way. Wait, no, I didn't. Wait, where the fuck am I going? I guess I'm lost. I'm lost. I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go in there. DPS is no DPS. Still did more than you overall. No. I give it a week. Oh, come on. It's not gonna take me a week to get 25,000 deaths. Only monks are supposed to roll. To be fair, Happy is a monk. So he's allowed to roll off. He did the thing. He did the roll. He did the sneaky roll. And he died. Okay, guys, I got this Lancer. I'm on it. I'm on it. I got him. I'll take him down by myself. This is where I find out if this is actually easier or harder than Castle Natria. Because I can solo the mobs there. Okay, this is... They're the same. Okay, I've confirmed this is Castle Natria style level mobs. Fast died 69,420 times. That's just never happening. That's never happening. One lower, Kara. Oh, you wound me, Michael. Why would you bring up such things of the past? Like, so much hate and terror. Yoo-hoo. Lower that a little bit. I don't want to listen to it. I don't have a target. How are we splitting sides? Shit, my raid groups aren't working anymore. What the fuck? They were working before, they're not. Apparently, I don't get to decide. Okay, you guys just go where you think it looks like they need help. Because I didn't get to decide sides. We just went. Steven goes left. Happy goes right. And then I guess we just try to, you know, play it. If anyone's listening, Short could go left and Uba could go right. And then the other DPS just fucking split evenly. I guess we'll find out if we're uneven or not. We're definitely uneven. Oh shit, I can't even heroic leap. I'm gonna put this stuff everywhere. Oh, what about this loot here? My heroic leap is on cooldown. There we go. I've come to save the day. Have no fear, Val is here. With cooldowns, apparently. This is fine, guys. This is fine. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, drop the shit then. Slow. Wait, why am I running so slowly? Badge. No, commit. Guys, commit. Look at that. That was almost perfect. It was beautiful. It was almost beautiful. Did this song just play twice in a row? Wait, what is this bear? Oh, is that a healing thing? Look, I can heal. Look at that. I healed. This is a DPS thing. I always feel so pog when I heal. Next level tactics. You can't switch? Nor what? Why you can't? Well, once you start damaging one of the eyes, you can't switch side. On heroic or mythic? I didn't actually know that. Now, I've actually heard this song so many times. Wait, we didn't have to do this. The bit faced. I've heard this song so many freaking times. Ah! I don't even like this song anymore. Wait, that was it? That wasn't even a beam. That was like a zap. I was expecting more, dude. Oh shit, there's too many people on this side. Okay, I'll go. I won't go. I don't have a heroic leap. Okay, I'll go. Fine. Fuck it. Charge! Charges also. If the crew doesn't die 30 times for finishing opera, they're not doing it right. But isn't Kara just like so much easier now? I saw it got major nerfs. I saw they nerfed like they're nerfing the opera house as well. I saw they nerfed Wicket as soon as NA got it. Copium. Isn't that a lot better now? Yeah, we have a spot for a rogue. Send me your name and your realm. Yeah, or join the community. That radio spammed. Take him down. Wait. Oh, sorry for the ninja pull. That's fine. It worked. It worked fine. It says you're already in a group. I wanna leave that first. Read this time out. Under you. Hey, I was having fun. I wasn't paying attention to that. Do we have a mage that can press time warp and pull unless told otherwise? We do have 2 mages in here. That's very convenient. No? Whee! Yeah, let me try this again. It still says you're already in a group. Kom igen nu, Giffel. Oh, do you know what I just realized? I just realized one of the bosses in here is Paintsmith. Hilarious. Fucking hilarious. This is gonna be interesting. You're in a group, yours. What? Why can't I see? My raid bar is bugged out. I can't see you. What? LVUI. What the fuck are you doing? Val, I invited them. Well, I appreciate that. Why can't I see them on my fucking bars? I tell you what, one thing that will be nice is just I will get rid of LVUI when Dragonflight releases. There we go. Now I can see Abe. And then if needed, I will just get like shadow unit frames or something to keep my unit frames how I want them. Why not get rid of it now? Because then I would still need something else. Like I would have to get bartender or something else because I just don't like. I'm so used to not having the default UI. Now I don't want it back. But with Dragonflight, obviously, woo. Then there are updates and changes to it. So that's why I was like, okay, well I'll just wait until Dragonflight. Because the default UI looks pretty decent so far. And also good morning, Soul. I hope you're well. I'll get all the flux, guys. Amazing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Are we sneaky sneaky? Nerd, do I have the Transmog Airbornes? Yes, I do. But thanks for checking. I've been lurking while I've been doing some Photoshop work. Just normal sneaky sneaky. Well, I appreciate the lurking. Thank you very much. How are you liking Photoshop these days? Loot spec tank for me. I can what is it that you specifically want? Like if it's a trinket, I can roll protection. If it's an agi strength protection trinket, or is it something it is. I will wait, can I trade swap trinket? Yeah, I can swap trinket. I will you know you want what the okay, whatever. He wants it, I will. Okay, shit. Reset. Everyone is here maybe actually. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm not sure exactly what happened, but something happened. Does the pepper disappear? What the fuck? Happy, would you wanna rest one of our lovely healers? Be goof. Be goof. I need to get to that tome thing before it disappears. I have the wrong talents. Quickly, faster, boys, faster. You're really enjoying Photoshop, just I'm taking pictures and making them even more of my own. Oh, that's awesome. It's funny how the thing I've worked the least in Photoshop, like wise, is I haven't worked with a lot of like photos in Photoshop. I always use Photoshop to draw. But I would actually really like to learn how to make photos look like. What else are we doing? Leaving. Whatever, this is fine, I guess. We cleave till they dead. I'm a bit far from the mic. I'm getting cut off. Oh, am I? I feel like I'm yelling so much into it. OBS is almost putting me in the red. I will eat the mic more, and I will try to. I know sometimes I go mouse soft with my voice. Try not to. Da-da. Wobbly toddler. Can we summon our wobbly toddler? Who is, I'm not sure where. Where is our wobbly toddler? Is Steven getting PI? Yeah, you better be giving our tanks PI. Why can't I not clicky? I can't clicky. Oh, you got one. Nice. Yeah, sometimes I always. I know. I know. I can get like really quiet sometimes. I know this. Oh, for anyone's in, could he cut? Yeah, just yeah. Of course. Na na na. BRB door. Uba's just like BRB door. Is it door? What delivery is? That's what I want to know. I also want a door delivery. Can both mages press time warp when pull timer hits 0 this time? PI me, please. Val thinks she can out DPS me. Oh, I know I can. I just don't, because I need to, you know, like I have an image to uphold, which is floor point of view and bottom of the DPS feeder. And I like making everyone else feel good, you know, like I'm wholesome. Why do you think I'm at the bottom of the DPS feeder all the time? Because I don't want anyone else to be there. And I'm taking that hit for the community. Hey, Greens! I'm having a lovely Sunday so far, thank you. How's your weekend been? Sure, Val, you want to do more squat? Wow. Don't threaten me with a good time. I can't believe you're threatening me with more squats. Just like... I'm sorry, Fish. I'm just not that scared of you. It's not... You're no Domo. I'm gonna heat this up. I take it back. I'm sorry. Love you, really. Da, da, da. 3-day weekend. Oh, enjoy. I go back to work tomorrow. Da 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 da. Yeah, Uba had had door. He had door issue. Da, 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 da. Funny story, I heard from a friend that you overheard two guys in the next room in the train say, "Yo, bruv, why these urinals so high?" And his mate said, "Bruv, that's the sink." Oh my god. How do you not know the difference between a sink and a urinal? I wonder. That's a very good question. Holy crap. I mean, unless the sink is a very special design. It's like the urinal ain't supposed to have fucking handles and things. It doesn't have, it's not supposed to have like a... Oh my god. Are we winning the staring we're having a staring contest? I would win any staring contest. You know this, right? Steven's spooning me. Oh, look at that. Look how nice and cozy you are. I like how you guys are wearing the same thingies, but different colors. Okay, that was not inappropriate. That is not PG-12. That is not PG-12. That is not cute spooning. That was something else. Oh god, radio. Oh my god. Wow, radio, you're trying to make me look bad. You're making me try to look bad. For real. Well, well, fuck. Isn't it PG? Yeah, sorry, PG-13. Yes, it's you are correct. It's PG-13. One more radio. It's 2 so far. 3. Whoa. Who said we were counting retroactively? No one said we were doing that. Like, come on, guys. Have mercy. That's a clear sign someone's drunk. Like, yo, bro, why is this trying to just shoot me in the face? Because it's a bitch. But that guy, or bidet or whatever they're called. I actually want one of those. That's how it's pronounced, isn't it? A bidet? It's not actually pronounced how it's spelled. They're fucking awesome. Da 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 da. Exclamation mark death ads and deaths printed out. Smart. Very smart. Give me that PI. Do not give him that PI. Doesn't even. He's an imposter. He's not even a Moo King or princess anymore. It's a panda. Yo, we're just YOLOing without Uba? Or Uba? Let's tag him together, people. Thank you. Not all panicking here. I don't remember tactics on this boss. Oh, stay away from lines? Yeah, I could probably do that. Oh my god, there's lines everywhere. Oh. Okay, I might have picked some of the wrong talents. Fuck. Wait, run. I don't want to run. Oh, rebound. Yes, run. Wait, why is there only one? Why is there not 2 friends? Hello? What? No friends? Uh-huh. Apparently no friends. I thought they always came down in pairs. Apparently not. If you get the ice debuff, make sure to stack on boss. Why do I feel like radios you're trolling me big time? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to dump it somewhere else. I don't believe you. These are Sokies though. Sokies. Oh no, I can't get there in time. My heroic leaves on cooldown. Oh, rip. Wait, are we supposed to stand in this or not stand in this? Help, help, help. No, wobbly toddler. But Radio, thank you very much for adding that counter. Even if it's a bit monka. For my own sake, but thank you. Charles. I fucked up my cooldowns. This is just... I'm doing so much DPS. Yeah, it's actually crazy. Even CPS is actually insane. Oh, the Charles. Are we supposed to stack on this? Yo! Okay, fuck you guys. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, now I definitely know that this playlist is doing weird stuff. We just listened to this song and this playlist is long. Does it have like double? We just listened to this song. Wait, how long is this playlist that I have? Bro, it's 4 hours and 14 minutes. Oh, it actually does. Oh, okay, right. It's got duplicates. It's got duplicates. My bad. I thought so. I was like, I'm going crazy because it's not on shuffle. Oh. GG. Wait, is this the one I can get a mount from? Damn it. Maybe not normal. I forgot. The fucking pony. Wasn't this pony boss? Oh my goodness. Okay, wait, Fish. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I was busy trying to figure out my playlist. I was tabbed, okay? I was tabbed. Or you mean, are you bad at me because I said that you're not as scary as Domo? My little pony, my little pony. Fucking missed that show. Amazing. That was the best TV ever created. Here you message for the invite. You could just plop your character and realm on in here in the chat, or you can join our lovely community as well. So many options. Do I do karaoke? I do karaoke when I am drunk and no one is listening. Then yes. Oh, no one got the pony. I'm so disappointed. I like ponies. Why are we running different? Oh, okay. But yes, skål. Hi Val. Oh shit, you found me in game. Apparently. Oh, because you joined the community. Welcome to the community. Also, if you could please. Okay, or I can do that. I can. I will put. Oh, there. And if there's anyone that does not have their Twitch tag in their note in the community, if you got like a different name that you have on Twitch, I would very much appreciate if you put, you know, if you put in your member note what your Twitch tag is, so that I know who's who. Note to self, if I ever meet Val, bring alcohol. No, I said when I'm drunk and no one is listening, Radio. That's what I said. Do I need to put one? No, you don't need to put one because you got half there. I guess I kind of know. I just assume anything that's got half or halfy. Last time I saw a drunk person sing, they just swore a lot. I don't do that. Unless they're swearing in the song. Best put my name if I know also. No, You have the same name on both platforms, Steven. You don't have to. Oh no, I've been rooted. Can't root me. I'm a warrior. Finch. That's not the song we're currently listening to, Fish. That is another song completely. Loot. Give me BOEs. Nope, Flux. I'll take it. I'm gonna change my name to Giga Chat Bear. Do it. I'm not gonna stop you from doing that. Why would I do that? I wouldn't not stop you. Da, 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 da. Uba, just yell whenever you're back. If you're back. I'm not worried. Uba was like, VRB door? What if someone bad was on the other side of the door? Uba's still not back, guys. Shit! Bro. Yeppe! Stop slacking on healing. Where's the fucking healing, Yeppe? Stop trying to be a fake DPS. Oh, come on, that doesn't count. That doesn't count as a death. I protest. My healers were slacking. My healers were slacking. What if the door broke? What if the door broke? What if the door, he got a door and it fell on him? Or fell on Uba? Wee! Get sidelined, Abe! How does it feel to be slower than the warrior? Why am I so fast? Oh, soul swiftness. I'm going the wrong way, by the way. Don't follow me. He didn't follow me. That's fine. Who pulled more? No, actually, I can't see that in Swedish. Apparently, we're having really fun here, and I'm probably gonna die again because, you know. Yeah. But at least I put my thing down. Dude, who the fuck's hiding behind there? You get your butt out! Oh, you died. Okay. Guys, we have an incident. There may be or maybe not be stuff that's happening down there. Doesn't matter, Ninja. Steven will never die. I've seen Steven die. Val death counter lost track. Fuck's sake. No, I charged the wrong person. Match. We fucking eat dust, epic. What dust? Gladden, good morning. Hi. Hi. I think Gladden's like, what the fuck did I just get Ninja invited to? A real Gladden. Yeah, this is the real TM. Real Gladden. I would have survived when my phone rang. See, Steven died. Any BOEs? What? No BOEs after all that hard work. I died twice. He didn't get Ninja. He requested to join my group. He probably was like, oh, Steven's online. Awesome. I'm gonna team up with Steven for some keys. And then was like, holy fuck. There's like 20 plus people in here. Plus Val. What a shit show. Sweet escape. He's currently watching Prison Break, trying to figure out how the fuck to get out of here. Okay, how can you be interrupting so much stuff? This is bugged out, Happy. What the fuck is your weak or your macro? He literally just said that he interrupted like 20 abilities in 2 seconds. Oh, it was the weapon. Oh, I thought so. I was like, what? Does normal have chains pull? We're about to find out. Fucking leg it, lads. My rogue leap isn't working. We're not pulling. We had to summon some people. Chains pull, chains pull, chains pull. That's a good question. I'm not sure. Can't reset? I think you can reset if you just fucking run. Or jump off. That's the same thing as resetting. If you gotta jump off, you gotta jump off. Oh, fucking guys, die! Oh, for crying out loud. Seriously, jump off. Guys, jump off. Or feign death, or whatever you have to do before all of us die here. Okay, apparently we're all dying here. Because we get to— What? I can't even jump off. He just TP'd me back. Oh, goddamn. That was pretty funny, actually. Sorry. Apparently you couldn't jump off because he kept TPing you back. That was hilarious. Da, 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 da. That's a good thing. It's a good thing my mods have more important things to do. Whee! Oh, why are you faster than me? Well, I don't have the speeds buff anymore. What? Why don't I have the speeds buff? I don't think we're counting stuff like that as this way. Don't distract Val this boss. So, oh, no one distract Val this boss so we can have another go around. Just this. Why do you want me to distract? What? Why do you want me? Why do you want me distracted? You just want to do more DPS than me. I know. Oh, you guys survived? What? Why did we run? I feel cheated. My legs are already weak here. I've already done 30 squats today. 35, sorry. Steven was sneaky. I forgot. Da, 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 da. Deaths is the what? You do exclamation mark. Deaths. And that, okay, you're right. Both of them add. Radio, you fucked up. I'm sure just one is enough, right? With me. Hey, Woodster, welcome on in. I hope you've had a lovely weekend. I mean, now it's more accurate. It's not. You guys having pizza? I want pizza. I don't have, but there's no pizza funds this week. I'm not allowed to have any. I'm very jealous. God damn it. I got called that I need to cook because it's going bad otherwise. Only squats, no pizza. What? You're gonna get a pizza today too? Fucking hell, everyone's getting pizza. Val's not allowed pizza. Are we summoning Uba? At least I tried. Might have been unsuccessful. You know, when I was in Gothenburg, we had pizza for lunch, and it was like the best Napoli style pizza I've had in a long time. It was so good. Like the crust was like the best part of the pizza. Like when I got to the crust, I was just like, oh, it's so good. And then I was dipping my crust into like just tomato sauce and just eating, like dipping and eating, and oh, I want that pizza so much. I would slay. Why is it in another freaking city? City. You gonna order pizza too today? Oh, guys, come on. Is everyone having pizza today except for Val? Ekins, guys. Suppose I'll order pizza too. Okay, I'm about to boot everyone. Kicking you all from the raid. My pizza. I want pizza. The fuck is this? I'm so glad I got a silver pendant in that. I'm so jealous. Getting squad pizza. I know all I'm getting today is squads. Getting squall. Hey, it's Val. There chose Italian food. What? You could have had pasta. You didn't have to get pizza. You could be like, Italian pasta. Let's go. I had pasta yesterday. Pasta is good shit. I do have meatballs and mash, but y'all talking about pizza. Me mom pizza. I'm very upset with everyone. I can't believe we're talking about food again. Oh my fucking god. Holy
I love
shit.
you all. Sorry, Val.
Steven? I definitely did not flinch at all, I swear. Thank you very, very much. That's clearly going towards the pizza fund now. It wasn't Carl. Yeah, I know. I was also like, I was gonna be Carl. Thank you very, very much. Oh, sorry. It's not even Steven. It's Giga Chad Bear. Rom, are you also having pizza tonight? No pizza today. I want a pizza. Everyone wants pizza. Hi, Jambo. Hi, friend. How's it going? Hello, 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 hello. Oh my god, Steven, you little sneak. But thank you. That's very kind of you. No, I don't know. I don't know. I know I'm gonna be good. I'm not gonna get pizza. But that sounds very lovely. We decided to do things today. Oh no, it's radio's worst nightmare. Oh, friend of my life. I'm so sorry. No, both deaths and death adds to the counter. But then I was like, oh, maybe it doesn't matter. Like maybe one is enough, you know? See, you know the funny thing about this is I bet like Fish is sweating on the other side of his screen, like really trying to do the best DPS that his warrior can output. And the only thing in my head is like pizza. Pizza! Like, you guys are doing DPS. What about pizza? Stinky boss, come here. Not at all. Don't lie to me, Fish. I know you're sitting here like... Oh, was there... Oh shit, there is chains. Wait, do we need help doing chains? Okay, I'll do last chains. I'll do. I did chains. I did a thing. I did mechanics, guys. Amazing. Watch my step. Yeah, that's great. When is the scary stuff coming? I'm too slow. It's fine. You fixed it? But you're so big brains. How? No! No! No, you stinky! Fucking come back! How am I supposed to execute you? Sorry, I know I'm standing on everyone with this. I apologize. Ah! I can't reach! Wait, where's the safe one? There. Oh, come on! Come on! Are we safe here? No one saw that? Absolutely no one. Never, ever. He did! Fucking got him! Go team, go! Woof, woof! Oh, look at that. Look at that. Clearly have fifth of the TPS feeder. That's beautiful. I don't see you there, fish. I shouldn't have scrolled. I shouldn't have, I broke the magic. Literally had time to talk and chat during this boss, and you think it's what? I don't see all the DPS meter. Look, it's Yeppe, and then Gladden, and then Abe, and then Yin, and then me. Now, quick. Let's go again before someone figures it out. I play bad on this one. No, it's just... No, and it's just fun. It's just for funsies. You don't have to feel bad because you're not doing, you know, your best or whatever. Sometimes I'd be smart. Yes, radio, sometimes you are very smart. When you want to be. Sometimes you're very cheeky. Da 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 da. Yeah, like, I don't want anyone to feel bad. Like, me and Fish are just fucking about. No one has to compare DPS or feel bad or whatever. Is this like next level tactics? What are we doing? The naughty corner. We're all in the naughty corner. We all gonna die together in the naughty corner as well. Da 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 da. I'm stuck in the naughty corner with everyone. Steven's cheating. He didn't even bring the mobs to us. He started DPSing before us. This is bullshit. Da 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 da. You still don't understand paladins and WoW. You just level it up, try it out, and then, you know, Wowhead or Icy Veins all have really good class guides that you can read. Just bubble hard. That's PvP. Da, 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 da. Oh, I don't want to die. Okay. Are we missing anyone? Anyone need to summon? Okay, we actually need a little bit of tactics here, right? This is where I try not to be pagan with the orbs. I just have one question. You're supposed to face outwards, right? Because you get knocked backwards. That's the only thing I want to double check here. You stand outwards. Okay, wait, what? Why are we Sweden flag? Is October, November a good month to visit Stockholm? I mean, it's fucking cold. I personally would not come here when it's that cold. I mean, I would come spring or autumn when there's a little bit less tourists, but still, you know, maybe not freezing cold. Is there only one dispel on normal? Go to star and face outwards. I like how you say go to star and face outwards. It's not star, it's a nipple, but okay. It's a nipple. If you get the thing, just jump off. Oh my god, Gladden, you're so toxic. Do I like Dottie? Wait, what is Dottie? I don't know what that is, Diesel. Da, 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 da. If it's cold, maybe you can find a nice Swedish lady to cuddle with in front of a warm fireplace. We don't do fireplaces here. No, I'm joking. Okay, so what you meant to say was, are we standing on nipple? Yeah, okay, nipple. Wait, if you get the giant fucking thing above your head, you stand on nipple. I show you Dottie. What is Dottie? So confused. Did you name your Pepe Dottie? Look at the floor. Oh my god! Oh my god, she bad at me. She bads if you click her. She's like, bah, bah. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. Oh my god, they're taking betting odds on Val falling off. I'm just gonna fucking jinx it. I'm a fucking heroic leap off now. Swear to god, I will. If you guys are taking bets, I will just jump off. I will jump off. Da, 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 da. Wait, did you not get shot? These tanks, man. Tanks. Where's the shattering? Okay, what the fuck happened to Nipple? And why is it a giant fucking halo dong? What the heckins? What happened there? Someone trolling hard. Is that like every oh my god. Oh. I don't want suffering on me. Damn it, I got silenced. How many extra deaths did we get? None. Absolutely none. I don't know what's an extra death. I don't know what that is. How would you define that, actually? I mean, there's a bunch that clearly don't count. Can you die a few times to counter resolve? Wait. What did you do? What did you do? This is when you were trying to fix it. Ah! There's poop everywhere. He did. Da-da. It's so good, gang. So good. I'm great at telling everyone else what to do. Da-da-da-da-da. No! I want to move. Wait, who's got the thing on them? YOLO. Commit! Team! This is like team building sessions. Every company should raid with their colleagues. Clearly. Fast dive 5 times. It's 5, but you only died twice. We need 3 more deaths. Okay. Honestly, there has been 3 more deaths. We're fine. So, who is taking bets on that Val would fall off the fucking platform? Who owes me a bunch of fucking pizza piggy bank funds? So clearly did not fall off. I'm just saying. Yes, we can summon when we glad to stop being so toxic. Yes, we will. I mean, that is if Flexian wants to put up a portal, then of course we can summon. Koopa and Val doing some actual DPS. No one did. No one. That's what we were talking about. He's my warlock ladder. What the fuck? He is not anyone's warlock. He is his own warlock. Clearly. Quote 95. Why is there a giant halo dong? I mean, it might have come out that way, but that's really not like what I was thinking. I should clearly be able to. I should be able to make revisions to these quotes. Hat, 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 hat. It burns. It burns. It's hot. Hot. It's like ooh ooh ooh. My feet, my feet. I'm stepping from toe to toe. It's burning. Save us! Oh shit. Okay, guys, commit. Commit! Guys, I'm gonna have 10k flux by the end of this dungeon. This is so exciting. Sora! Hi! Hello! Welcome back! How's it going? How's it going? Hello? Painsmith! I really love that they called him Painsmith. Like, they knew what they were doing. They knew. Glad this is for you. Did you just... Steven just is glad and this is for you and then jumps off the fucking platform. What is going on in this run? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What do you get if you take the R and the Z out of his name though? Wait, what's his name? His name is like Raz Anol? Is that what I think it is? That is exactly what I think it is. Painsmith. Third hole. Fuck's sakes, Epic. You live up to your name. I consider jumping Mox. He hasn't visited me yet. What? Oh, Mup. What a timing. School Diesel. Oh, Mup. Why are you ignoring Sora? Ooh. Batesmith Canal. Can we do the achievement? At least that will make the fight a bit interesting. What is the achievement? Shit, we should have done achievement runs actually. That would have been a great thing to combine fated raids with achievement runs. Especially when it is like easier. Now it makes sense why the spikes only appear from the ground. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Epic. No! You're twisting the innocent minds in this chat. Why is September botched? Okay, the reason why is because like historically September has been all about reduced rates for subbing, right? Like on Twitch. But that's also included gifted subs. And so September has been, you know, like for streamers has been one of the best months because, you know, people have been able to support their favorite communities by gifting subs for cheaper. But the streamers have still gotten like the normal like revenue share. But then this year they decided that they weren't gonna make gifted subs cheaper. It's only like if you upgrade your, I think it's like if you upgrade your gifted sub to like a recurring subscription, or if you're like a new sub, or if you extend your sub to like half a year, whatever. I don't know. Anyway, it's not gifted subs anymore. And that was a big outrage on on Twitter. Because obviously lots of people, you know, lots of people look forward to September because they can do fun things with the communities when stuff is cheaper, or lots of people can support, you know, their favorite creators more. And like I know lots of creators that have their best months in September, you know? As it just unfortunately, yeah, unfortunately they made that change this year. So we're not having September. I can guarantee it was a stupid decision of some newly baked mid-management. I mean, I don't know. I think it might be a bit harsh. Because, I don't know, we have no idea who took that decision and what's going on or why. Like, who or why. I'm not gonna make assumptions. I'm not gonna shit talk. I'm not gonna shit talk in that way. It's just a pity. But that's all. And I can understand people are frustrated. Upset spaghetti. I mean, I know why they did it as well, but yeah. Fortunately, that's just how it is. Da, 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 da. Offensive to who engine? Over. 5, 4, 3, 2. Did we someone pulled what? What are we talking about? Well, I don't want to know. And I really do not remember this boss. Oh, thank God that, like... No, come back, dude. Spikes. Steve is just getting spiked by things on purpose. Oh, you pooper! Yep, was that you? I'm getting super trolled by the priests here. I can't believe you tried to get me spiked. Thank you. I don't need my butthole in that much pain. Shit. How long is this going for? Oh, that was the last one. You little trolls. Being gripped into evil, nasty stuff. How dare you? Good sir. Oh. Da, 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 da. Are you now? Got a feeling they were also hoping people wouldn't realize and still give. That's why they phrase it so shady in the announcement. I mean, that is scummy on the other hand, if that was the, you know, intended outcome. I think luckily most people have understood that it is. That they did change it this year. But also, like, when you do purchase, it does say how much it costs, right? Like, you're aware of what you're paying before you pay for it. Shit. Da, 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 da. Wee. Ooh. No. There's bad things on the floor. Da da da. Da 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 da. Yeah, because Twitch viewers are known for you poop. I was reading. Yeah, Bacon just pulled me like this. If I die, by the way, this death clearly does not count as a counter because they're trying to get me killed on purpose. It's so rude. Oh my goodness. You know. Because Twitch viewers are known for reading titles and stuff. Well, they should. They should. Kill the thingies. Rocket fuel. God. Oh god. I'm so glad I have my tab button on my computer is like broken. Tab or tab targeting is not what it used to be back in the day. Ah! Getting whacked around with chains. Da, da, da. I was committing, okay? Commit! Are we ignoring mechanics? I mean... Fuck, my bags are full? I've been picking up too much junk in this raid, you guys. Oh, that was something else. Woo! This is bad. Need to change internet. Oh, are we upgrading internet to something bigger, better, faster, stronger? Do it. Do it. You plan to finally buy a new computer? Oh, have you decided what, like, any specs or anything? Like, what are you getting? Bigger, better, faster, stronger. This is what I ask for all the time. Enjoy your foodies, fish. You also want food. It's already 4 o'clock. It feels like it's too late to eat something because I'll be eating dinner this evening. I have my cod and whatever, potatoes I think is with it. What are you eating, fish? You decided. Oh, twice. Well, not me, bro. It gets on our tanks or something. Pizza, nay. You guys are banned from talking about pizza again. I'm gonna get so hangry. I'm just gonna have to I'm gonna have to alter for everything, like stream everything. Da 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 da. You're fine, Steven. We're talking food here again. No, Nils, don't engage in conversation with these pizza trolls. Da, da, da. Fucking hell, Sora! You're gonna be like, whoa, when you upgrade. Gonna be amazing. Hope you
Hey
enjoyed
Val, how are you?
that.
Valar 1 Boops, Valar 1 Love, Valar 1 Hype, Valar 1 Pog.
Oh my god, I just realized it doesn't say Kitty C66 anymore. Ah! Ah! My emotes don't sound the same. Hi, Chesney! Hello! How are you? Thank you so much for the free sub. I can't believe it's been 5 months already. Hello. Hello. No, I'm banning everyone else for talking about pizza because everyone else has been talking about pizza. I hope you're well. I ate pizza before the raid. Fuck's sakes, yep, but no, you didn't. I decided that no one's actually been eating any pizza. You guys are just trolling me, okay?
Pizza, 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 pizza. 1x pizza for every 100 bits less than 3.
Steven! Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. What the heck? I can't believe you did that to me. Pizza, 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 pizza. Damn it. You know how amazing pizza is? Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. Thank you for the bits. Pizza time. It's just like an entire pineapple on there. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we need some Steven post-its on the wall. Your mom made homemade pizza? What? Why? There can't be a coincidence that everyone is having pizza just today on this day. What is going on? How? Okay, what's your favorite pizza toppings? What kind of pizza toppings? What
Let's go. More hype trains choo choo.
Guys, you cannot do this. We can't have one hype train every hour. What the heck? This is crazy. Akuma, thank you. You're always kicking off the hype trains. Like, I'm trying to remember how this boss works. Something about these things and we have to stand in them and I can't remember and this is embarrassing. Are we just ignoring mechanics? I want Mupp on my pizza. Mupp's not here, sweetie. I'm sorry about that. Isn't that like, or were we supposed to help soak the tank with those things? And then he runs and there's like a big bubble shield thing. Pineapple and pizza, yes or yeah. Oh, yes or yes. Like, I kind of prefer my pizza as plain as possible. I will usually just like, you know, ham. Obviously cheese and tomato sauce, but like ham or maybe like just mushrooms, mozzarella cheese. I will eat a more extreme pizza as well. We're supposed to stand in this, right? I think we'll find out. But I don't know, like simple, especially if it's like a Napoli style pizza and I want it to be, then I find simple is best. But I like tomato based pizzas, not those like Bianco ones or whatever that have the sour cream, I think it is, or is it creme fraiche? I don't know. It's like the white pizzas. I prefer normal traditional tomato sauce. Banana pizza. I'm sorry, Ajin. I like the curry and the chicken and the peanut, like all of that stuff. But the banana just had such a fucked up texture. I had to take them away. I like pepperoni my pizza, and it doesn't really go well with ananas. Ananas. Nah, I've never been the biggest fan of pepperoni or like salamis. I'll eat it, but then I prefer regular ham or bacon or something. AOE incoming. Da 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 da. Da, da. Is that one of those on me? No. I don't want to run. I want to DPS the balls. Oh. Woo-hoo-hoo. It hurt, man. Hurt. Took Bailey to the shop. She got treats and a pack of strawberries. I love Bailey always gets strawberries. Okay. You know how expensive strawberries are here? I want strawberries. I love strawberries. It's good stuff. Yeah, and I get you, Radio. Like I like a simple pizza as well. It's just nice. But like every now and then I do get a little bit creative with my pizzas because we have like steak pizzas where they'll put on like pork, like beef, and then you get béarnaise sauce to go on top of that. Da, 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 da. And you can even get like fries on the pizza. It's amazing. But yeah, I don't always feel like I want that much of a cluttered pizza. But every now and then it's fine. It's fun. Da, 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 da. I mean, like, fries on pizza. Ugh. The problem with fries on pizza is it usually becomes like too much. It's just like I ate like 2 slices and it's like, okay, I'm full now because I had fries and pizza at the same time. Fresh pineapple is amazing. Like, or any drink with pineapple in is nom 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 nom. Big gnomes. Woo! Da 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 da. Little things here. Fries on pizza always gets soggy and I hate it. What? Bro, you just haven't had the right pizza place make you fry some pizza. Or I mean, I guess maybe the side that's laying against the pizza gets a little bit. But usually, because they bake the fries with the pizza, so it's all like, everything's like all nice and crispy. It's really good. A club sandwich. Sandwiches are also amazing. I love sandwiches. Like, give me a good toasty and I'm happy any day of the week. I mean, toasties are bliss. Just like a ham and cheese toasty. Oh, so good. So good. Bailey can't go for walks yet? Isn't she? I thought she's old enough for walkies. How come? Kebab pizza with salad, fries, and kebab sauce. Andrew, which kebab sauce do you like? Because apparently, like, okay, I don't know much about, like, kebab. But at work, they're always having, like, discussions and debates. Because apparently there's, like, a kebab sauce in Stockholm that's white. But then, like, lots of people say that the real one is, like, a red one. I think. Or maybe I'm mixing it up. I can't remember. Anyway, there's a red one and there's a white one. Which one do you prefer? I don't even know what the difference is between them. Oh, in Stockholm it's red. Okay, my bad. Okay, so in Stockholm we have a red one, and then there's a white one everywhere else, basically. Hi, Carl! The white one. So what's the difference between the red one and the white one? Like, one's more garlic, one's more tomato? I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. The white one is good, the red one is awful. No, but I want to know what the ingredients difference is. Because it feels like one is tomato if it's red. But maybe I'm wrong. You never know. That sometimes, rarely, but sometimes happens. Must be like, Why are you not boosting me? Nah, they're having a leveling party. They're leveling up alts. No one knows the ingredients of kebab sauce. It's secret. Wait, are you pulling my leg? Someone at work was like talking about like some weird ass shit. They were like, oh, they put Fanta in it. I'm just like, what? Okay, are we assigning... Oh, yes, this lovely boss. Are we assigning specific people? No, we can't do that, can we? Because random people get the mark that is able to do this, right? So how the fuck? Fanta and Coke is a delicious combo. Probably. I decided all the mechanics, but I could do it. That's fine. Or is that not a restriction on heroic? I thought Val doing all of them. That's good. I don't think I can do all of them at the same time. Oh, anyone can do it on normal. Oh, okay. I mean, I can take one of them. Right? If you're alone, it's easy. You just stand on it and it turns. Or you yell at someone to jump onto your thing if it's gonna take too long. Na 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 na. One person for clockwise, two people for anti-clockwise. Exactly. So who's my buddy? I need a buddy wishing to sell Savage Fusion Amplifier. You don't get to sell it, you get to trade it. There's enough time to go full circle? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess I could, like, it's been a very long time since I did this, but I could do one, like one. So then we need two volunteers. We need two volunteers as tribute. Well, I get some Steven posties up. Da, 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 da. They're just talking about go. Yeah, I'm so glad we're doing a ready check. Without this is gonna be hilarious. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Christmas. Christmas. I can do some runes. I guess Yeppe would kill boss solo anyway. I don't know who's this Yeppe. I don't know who this is.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit! I had to put posties on the wall. And then there's like some beams and some ads or something. Oh fuck it. I had no idea. I don't remember. Ugh. It'll be fine. Oh yeah. Those things. There was something with that. But it's only one Soki? Da, da, da. That was not me. Da, 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 da. I really wish Christmas could be like lovely weather and warm and bright. We're not supposed to be standing in this until it's like the day before and then on Christmas and like the day after until New Year's, I guess. Then it should be like white and snowy and then it can be dark because then it can be cozy instead. And then after that, the snow should just disappear. Because no one... I just got fucking knocked off. Because no one wants... Why is this one just rotating like... Jesus Christ. Wait, we have a problem. Why is this not rotating? Oh shit, you have to stand on the thing. Oh, we fucked. We wiped. We have to stand on this thing, don't we? Fuck, is this not working? Why are they not spinning? What is happening? Oh, now they're spinning. Dude, why is it not... Wait, what? It's not spinning. No, you're going the wrong way! Okay, apparently that works. I'm just gonna run away. You have to have the debuff. No, but this is what I was asking. I was asking, do you need to have the debuff? And then you were like, no, anyone can do it on normal mode. Now I'm gonna die because I'm Pepega. Oh, but that's what I was wondering. I thought you guys meant anyone... You guys mean anyone can stand with the person. I thought you meant anyone with the rune can do it. Which, by the way... This is why you don't rave about it. This is why you don't rave about. Everyone has the debuff. Apparently everyone has a debuff. I was just standing on the wrong spot. I thought you had to stand on the thing. You have to stand on the rune. I thought you could stand anywhere. And then apparently... No, it's gonna be too long since I've done this. I was so slow. I was like, everyone has a debuff. Da-da. I thought I had to get the destination to the thingy. This is great. Hello, Insidious. I'm so glad you think so. Wait, is this the thing we do? Someone arrest the monkey. Who's the monkey? You're the monk, not the monkey. We have a few people that can combo res and no one seems interested, so I'm sorry, Happy. You are not resable, apparently, according to anyone. I wish I could say different, friend. I don't want to rest. I want to stay dead. I'm eating Haribo's. Alright, someone arrest this person so he can't eat candies. Not allowed to eat candies. Woo! Oh, you are got to be kidding me. Yeah, I'm just not gonna interfere with that unless someone needs. That's going very fast. Someone need help. You need a friend. Oh, we're too many people. I'm just gonna piss off. I tried. I just wasted my Door of Shadows on you, get off. He's like, no, I want to eat my Haribos. Hey, I completely understand. Sometimes like I die in a raid, I'm just like, okay, well that sucked, but you know, here we are. Just gonna take this opportunity to like make myself a sandwich or something, and then you get rest, and you're like, oh shit. I need to watch this movie again. You guys are doing great, by the way. I just want you to know. Okay, this time I want to stand in it. What happens then? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Sometimes I fight these people cheering from the floor. Exactly! Guys, Insidious gets me. This is what my life evolves around. Okay, apparently that did not make it go the other way. This is why I exist. Commit, lads. When does it go kaboom? No! It went kaboom. Steven, you gotta solo this. Fuck. Who said commit? Oh my goodness, it was so close. Why didn't it go clockwise when I stood on it? Or anti-clockwise? No! Gladden, what the fuck? Why is it Gladden's fault? It's not anyone's fault, stop being silly. Wait, I'm lost. I'm not lost, I know where I'm going. Wait, Steven, why are you going the other way? What's the tank doing? I'm so confused. Oh, you're sneaking past everyone. You're gonna invis past them. Yeah, I just realized. Even number of people make it go reversed. Well, they were 2 people standing there, but maybe the other person wasn't standing on the rune. That's my bad. I tried helping. It's fine, we can go get. If I got for this rest, I'm ordering pizza. Oh, can you please order me a pizza as well? Yeah, because I saw 2 people were over there, so I was like, okay, I'm not gonna go over there, but I guess whoever else just didn't want to actually stand the correct spot. It's my fault for enjoying the content so much. You had to do it all over again. I mean, we aim to please. That's all we do over here. You're getting forced. Oh no, you're getting forced to watch the new Lord of the Rings series. What a pity. I'm sure you'll fall asleep watching it. On that note, if anyone actually spoils anything. So, a spoil is subjective here because, I mean, technically, anyone that has watched the original trilogy like kind of knows how everything ends anyway. So I'm like, what spoilers actually? No, but we'll not discuss. I mean, there is no like Snape kills Dumbledore moment. That's what might mean. But obviously, you can still, I guess, spoil stuff. Because there's different degrees of spoiliness. Oh, hi Jeeves. Fancy seeing you in a spot like this. That one time a band Dumbledore died. Fuck. Now I'm gonna get flamed for spoiling Harry Potter. That's great. That's fine. I already spoiled Shrek and Pirates of the Caribbean. Like, 20 years later, so I wouldn't put it past anyone now feeling like I spoiled Harry Potter for them. Sorry. I'm sorry. Dun, 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 dun. Can I triple the logarithm cookies? Some cookies? No, I want cookie. I don't have. Fuck, I ate my cookies yesterday. I don't have any cookies, guys. I need cookies. I need cookies.
Thank you all for the best wipe of the century. Don't listen to me. Less than 3, but much love to you all as a community.
I can only carry 1 health stone. Fuck. Steven, thank you for the bits. Thank you for your kind words. We do have a lovely community. That was a very tragic wipe, though. Wait, sorry, who was it that said that Steven can't die? I think I have it on quote somewhere. Like, don't worry, guys. Like, Steven doesn't die. Looks like he got smacked in the face to me. Just saying. I just keep the exclamation mark deaths. We on 6. Died 6 times. Is that not good enough for you? Is that not good enough for you?
Listen, ATL East, I was last to die.
ATLS, I was last to die? Yes, you were. That is true. That is very true. Thank you again for the bits. Who is Song on Battle.net, by the way? Oh, I just botched that completely. Whoops. Na 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 da da. Ah! I can do a thing. Okay, I can't do a thing. The wipe, did I add it? Do I need to add it? I think radio did. Because it was in 5 and now it's in 6. Yeah. It was added, don't worry, guys. I don't understand why everyone's so particular about specifically not missing out on any deaths on the death counter. So we can't watch Harry Potter, Shrek, or Pirates of the Caribbean. Good job, Val. No, I mean, do you want me to spoil Braveheart as well? Oh, God. Wow, this is rotating quickly. Okay, you're going the right way. That's already going the right way. I will help you go anti-clockwise. What? Bro, we were going the right way. What happened? No! What's happening? It's literally pointing in this direction. Okay, fine. You're on your own, bruh. I tried. That's just scuffed. Why don't I have a timer for the giga herdy artsy fartsy thing? Is it when his energy fills up? Is this his energy bar? Is that when he does the fucking thing? We're gonna get there in time. Guys, spin it faster! That's fine, you'll make it. It's fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. There we go. GG. Spin it faster. Hi, plus size. Welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, thanks. Insidious, no jinxing, okay? As a Carl, I was thinking we could have a discussion about Titanic. You've seen that one, right? I can't spoil Titanic, right? Yeah, I see what you mean, radio. Oh, The Boys is awesome. You need to watch The Boys. And honestly, it's not that bad, Nils. You'll be fine. I don't want to say too much because I don't want anyone to have any like preconceived, you know. I don't want to ruin it for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. But My day was going absolutely great until Insidious came in and made us
Just so you
wipe.
know, Rose puts the heart back in the ocean. Less than 3.
Just see it, Rose was the heart back at the ocean. You know what? First of all, that pissed me off so much. That was not where I wanted to go. I'm gonna help you. We're gonna go the right way. This is not the right way. I also died. We need 2 people. There. Why is it not changing? Oh my god, it's not changing direction again. Fuck's sakes. Wait, no one's rotating the outer ring. Oh, we screwed. Go. Oh, you guys are peachy. Wait, why did I just pop Bladestorm? Okay, I'm not gonna move from here. You guys are doing great. I know, I was really pissed at Rose when she did that. I was like, bro, do you know how expensive that shit is? You just get chucked in the fucking ocean, someone else is just gonna pick it up. Titanic, do you mean the comedy? Oh, for fuck's sakes, Carl. Carl, people died. For real. Oh, wait, I have a spark on me. What does that do? I have no idea. I'm sparkly. I can't even see the debuff anymore. Shit, we rotate in really fast. Okay, guys, I need y'all to just push like you're giving birth. No, I don't know. Okay, no, we don't want to go that way. No, you take it. I'm not interfering. Wait, is there only 2 now? Oh, there. We can get 1.4%. Whee! Yeah, people definitely pushed higher this time. Higher, faster, stronger, better. Thicker. Maybe I haven't realized spoilers. Fuck, I did it again. I spoiled it. I mean, someone's gotta get you back for spoiling all those great shows. I know, I'm such a spoiler. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I got a finger. I'm also still on protection spec. Not that it matters, but... You're logging to the monk? Okie dokie. Does yeah, if anyone wants a ring... Oh wait, shit. Yeah, versatility ring. I guess I also have, Oh my god, no one warned me that there was a giant drop there. Give me the ring, come on. Oh wait! No, I was looking at... Yep. Yep. Was that you? Who was that? Who? Now you definitely have to buy me pizza. Bro, make it happen. I'm so disappointed that you just did that to me. I was having a discussion with Happy. I'll buy you pizza on the 26th, don't worry. That's nice, thank you. I like my cat has just arrived to be like, what the fuck is going on? Like I said, I have a cat butt again. A cat butt. Okay. We go the right way. Oh my goodness. I don't even know where I'm going, guys. Wait, are we in Kate? Oh, we KT. I should kill these guys in heroic. Just don't die. Just don't die, Kappa. They can't help that you can't walk. I can walk. They swap blasted me. Insidious, thank you for the follow. It's not always like this here, I swear. Oh my fucking god.
In
Holy
paying in advance for Yepa less than 3.
You're paying in advance for Yeppe. Oh my god, Steven, thank you for the 666. Thank you. Thank you very much. Shit, that's a whole half pizza. This is amazing. Thank you. Yeah, but you owe your soul to Steven now. He's paying off your pizza. This is Sanctum, Queen. Can we make it like, for fuck's sakes? Fuck! That's 2-1! You managed to kill me. No, wait, she managed to kill me 3 times. But 1 time I dodged it. I would just like to say, for context, that sometimes Yeppe dies when he does this too. Okay? It's just, he's just had a very unusually high fucking win rate or success rate this raid. You're not gonna do it again? Oh yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, you're gonna lull me into a false sense of security by gripping me. Do you think I think we're friends now? We're still not friends, Yeppe. We are still not friends. You're my mortal enemy. Can't save yourself from this. My hero. No, get up. Don't kneel. Oh, my prayer. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, thanks for the summon. I needed that because Yep has been trolling. Am I gonna get a cookie? We can't trade. Oh, give you ring. Maybe someone else needs the ring. Give you ring. To be fair, it does have a shit ton of versatility on it. No, me? Oh, shit. Sorry. Well, I didn't know you needed the fucking... You don't need the ring. You've got, like, super much gear. You got 300 IML rings. Okay, the next person wants me to trade them loot. It's like, OSB 50 subs. That's how you get Val to trade you loot. Just bribe me with subs. That'd be fine. Actually, wait, no, I take that back because that's squats. Something else with pizza. My payment is griefing Val. Fine. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. We actually need to decide a group that goes in, right? My groups are still botched, I think. No, they're not. They're not botched. Wait, someone's already playing around with the groups. I'm not gonna touch. It looked like it. Or? Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Someone's definitely doing something with the groups. Okay. Why a whole group? Or maybe not a whole group. I don't know. Group 5 apparently is going in. Also, Gladden, are you trolling? Gladden, you're sending in yourself and a healer. Can you actually solo this? It's like group 5. Group 5 is fine, and it's Gladden with PI. That's what it is. Okay, you took a rogue with you. You took ape with you. That's nice. Okay, I have a cat here. I should be putting a cat cam on. But I don't have the other webcam here right now. I tucked it away. Okay, he's on that thing where he's taking over my mouse pad again. I have very little movement to move. There's no movement. Movement space. Da, 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 da. All 3 PIs, Gladden. Alright. Don't spoil him. Or do. Do spoil him. Da, da, da. Okay, that's it. I can't do it anymore. It's almost 5 o'clock. I need to break into the chocolate. No chance. Yeppa's... Yeah, Yeppa's not gonna give PI. Yeppa's gonna take PI to himself. Look at all the mini chocolates that I have! With all the different kinds of flavors. It's amazing. Da 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 da. Hey, Tide Roll and the Lars. Thanks for the follows. Welcome on in. Okay, what are the different flavors actually? Okay, there is a Milk chocolate, it's 42%. Milk chocolate, 46%. Oh. Dark chocolate, 56 and 60% and 70% and 85. Yeah, basically it's just like milk. It's from 37%. There's a 37, there's a 39, there's a 42, a 46, a 56, a 60, a 70, and an 80. That's amazing. It's chocolate of every like percentage interval. It's a treasure. I know, it's so good. I'm gonna rate them all. But yeah, apparently I gotta... You didn't put me in group 5, did you? Because I can't see anymore. Okay. These are which chocolate should we sample first? That is the question. Wee! Hello, I'm back. I'm trying to hit the boss. He's running away from me. Well, these are the only snackies I have for today, so... Where's our chocolate? Do you think if I chuck it hard enough onto the screen, that you will receive on the other end? Oh my god! This is not a good idea. Are we supposed to smack this in the face? Am I the only one smacking? Anyone? Maybe not. Maybe we just ignore it. Maybe I'm fucking everything up. Heavy, less murlocs, more raid. I'm joking. You want to hear the murlocs? You can have the murlocs. I got a solid rating on my warlocks from Noble, okay? Very impressive. If I do say so myself. Kill the ads you got, or are we pushing the boss? What happens with the ads if we push the boss? I have no idea. But I'm gonna save Wobbly from his ad. Aw, poop. How many phases do we get in normal? I don't even remember. Lily cracked up. You can do better. I know you can. I have a lot of faith in you. Like a lot of faith in you. I don't think you understand. Whee! Press Steven, I can't handle it alone. Oh, wait, Steven died? I thought our tank couldn't die. Oh, cats. Don't disturb the other cat there, cat. Da, 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 da. Whee! Is this the last one? There's a lot of frosty stuff, maybe. Okay, what friends are spiked? We being nice. We're being nice and charitable. I don't remember how many, like, how long is Sylvanas fight on normal? Is it fine? Stack, guys, like your lives fucking depend on it. Oh man. Oh, nice. Oh shit. Oh, there's so many ads. You guys think we can survive 10 seconds? I can slow ads some more. Nice. Ruem, G. Oh shit, that wasn't the last. There's one more phase? Oh yeah, the fucking phylactery. That's fine. Be fine. Da 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 da. Henning, the wild try to finish story and like, yeah, you need to unlock the full appearance. They're so cute. Alex! Yo, what's up? Good morning, Stinky. Sir Stinky Jr. How are you? How's it going? Fuck, I've been seeing you jamming at some clubs on your fucking story. That's so cool. Like shit. I just want to go to cool places where they play cool music. That's you, yes. That's not me, that's you. But I wanted the sword. Damn it. I just want... Actually, do I have this sword as transmog? I don't think I have this fucking sword as transmog. You believe this? What's it called? Jar, Jathy, whatever the fuck. No, look, I don't have a single fucking one of these appearances. This is BS. So sad. Jar, yeah. I want the Jar sword. Jar. I'm tired. I got really good night's sleep, and I feel like a brand new person. Wait, you can't be tired and feel like a brand new person because you got a good night's sleep. What the heck? Jar big. I want Jar's sword. I want Jar's sword. God damn it. Okay. 37% was very creamy. Oh, you meant not tired. I thought so. I'm glad you had such a nice sleepies. And you're in here now. A brand new Alex is being born. I'm gonna lay out all of these. After 30... Wait, what comes after 37? 39. Okay, 39%. And then 42. And then 46. And then we got 56 and 60. And then we got 70 and whatever 80% looks like. What does that look like? It's brown. And 85%. Wait, 70 and 85%. Yeah, 70 and 85%. I'm gonna try all the chocolates. All the chocolates! Alex, I have so much chocolate. Be jealous. Okay, let's do this before Val really needs to go. No, I don't want to drink more of these. I need to go to the bathroom. Hi, Just Draw. Yes. Fish is here in the raid with me anyway. Fish Just Draw says thank you very much for the gift itself. Welcome to the Boob Squad. I hope you enjoy the emotes. It's like radio. Like radio's never here. Like, oh my god, the radio. Da, da, da. You still have holiday days this year? Wait. I don't really have those. I think radio just does like what he wants when he wants, to be honest. Because I mean I haven't quite figured out how he has time with Twitch at the same time that he works. I think he just like sells questionable substances and just like has enough money that he's set for life, to be honest. Na na na. Well, okay, or that, yeah. Na 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 na. Quason, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. The boop, no, BOOP. It's the Boop Squad. You know, like a boop. A boop. He's just like, but hydrate. I just used a major ass cooldown. That was really sad. Okay, squall. It's very hard to raid and drink at the same. Oh shit, Diesel, you get me killed. Ah! What percentage do we get her down to a normal mode? La 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 la. I mean, didn't say why you feel to draw your own conclusions, pal. That's what I mean. You said that. You're like, you're self-employed. I'm like, yep. I know exactly what you mean. I understand you, radio. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. Wait, is that my arrow? Oh, shit. Da, 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 da. Save people! Save people! More difficult to raid and not drink if you ask. Wait, what? It doesn't work that way. Hiya! Oh shit. Right, we have to get her to like 50%, 49. Okay. Don't do a Valdid. So I heal myself. I'm sorry, healers. It was very important to get that like 1 damage in. Oh, now we can try chocolate number 42% chocolate. Just to confuse people with the percentages even more. A very weird cutscene. First time in monk speed and raid. Wait, why am I not getting? Oh yeah, DBM automatically skips the cutscenes. Honestly, it tastes exactly the same as 37% chocolate. Thanks, Dad. I just like ran straight off the bridge last time I was here. Let's not do that. Let's not do that, Val. Sylvanas. You might not like the game anymore, but it's still Mommy Sylvie, isn't it? Oh, whoa, you can't do a sneaky speed boost like that. That kills more than it saves people. What the heck, Steven? It's like, you're not prepared for the speed boost. It's too much power. Like, people cannot handle it. I mean, me included. For sure. Why do you think I did it? You're trying to get people killed? That's so nice. We need all our people here. We got some more percentage to go. Heroes, I need aid. Where? Oh, that's Steven's idea of fun. Seeing how many people can he kill while we raid. Uh-huh. That makes sense, doesn't it? Woohoo! Yoo-hoo! That was not Val making weird ass noises. Oh, you heard something weird. Check your other tabs. It wasn't me. I also like Ari. They're just unfortunate to be bad games. I mean, I could teach you the game properly. My boss basically sat me down like on Friday and was like, Val, I'm really disappointed that I really wanted to learn a MOBA and you guys just left me to fend for myself in League. And I was like, wow. We were all kind of drinking at a Christmas party. But I promised to take him through like bot tutorials so he can actually learn properly. I was like, we can do better. We can do better because we threw him into ARAMs as well. He ended up with like Fizz. The funny thing is he ended up with he got like boosted you know, someone like unlocks the boost and you can use like skins if you don't have skins. Someone did that in our ARAM group and Cottontail Fizz was unlocked for him, which makes Fizz look like a bunny. So he's not even saying Fizz. He's not complaining that he was playing some fish dude. He's literally walking around telling everyone how he forced him to play like this bunny character. And he didn't understand anything. He's always like, yeah, I was just like some fucking bunny that was just like jumping around. I keep on having to explain to people that, like, yes, it was unfortunate. Everyone was a little bit excited. We had some stuff to drink. We could definitely have eased into it and not like directly like, oh yeah, let's go play ARAMs. That's a good thing to choose a career as a teacher. Hey, I believe in learning by doing, okay? Like, you just throw them in the deep end. That's how you make the best. That's how you create the best, you know, like the best people. Definitely. Like, do you not agree with me? Learning by doing is like the best thing. Like you can go through so much theory before like it's just gonna go woof over people's heads anyway. Like you need to do the work before you understand it properly. Like that's just facts. Wait, did I just get that? Did I just get arrow? I think I just got arrow. I think I fucked up. I'm not sure what happened. It didn't yell at me loud enough. Be fine. Something else happened to me. File success about 50%. Great. 50% graduated, 50% drop. Yeah, but the people that do graduate are gonna be super strong. Like super strong. It's called survival of the fittest for a reason, okay? Guys, you can do it. I believe. Oh, it's also time to run to the next platform, which is here, I hope. Move your butts. Move your butts, people. And spread out, because that is happening. I knew that was happening. You can't silence me. I'm in the middle of a blade storm. Can't do that, though. Scary. Very scary. 10%. You guys got this. Notice that this Shaping Fate campaign quest I have. Wait, I don't remember where Shaping Fate is. I thought you were unlocking allied races. You're playing Shadowlands content. Da 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 da. But yeah, I mean the offer. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm carrying puddle. Ask for a dispel. I am standing in a great spot to be dispelled. Just so y'all know. Like literally. Okay, never mind. Okay. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Made it. Fine. Gim. You Gim. But yeah. Offer always stands. Anyone wants a league boot camp? Here we go. We go in tutorial bot style this time. I promises. I promises. You're finishing Shadowlands first and then you're moving on to allied races. Well done, you guys. Well played. You have successfully cleared this raid. And I successfully got 0 pieces of loot. No, I lie. I did get that one ring. Yeah, I did get that one ring. Not that we need any loot. Would have liked the sword for transmog, but... Did anyone get the... Can you get the bow from normal mode? Should actually... No. Lumi's playing around with my curtains. That's the one ring somebody alert golem.
But I couldn't make it out.
Oh, mine. My own. You can, but it's a super low drop chance. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Yes. Success. Because next week, my lazy butt will finally have a slime cat. Slimy, slimy. Thank you for the port. You tried. You tried that last one glorious oh yep. No, I have died at your hands far too many times. Next week I'm bringing DPS. Yeah, do it. Sure, we can find some other tankies. Time to order pizza. What are you having on your pizza, Happy? Woo! Let's not box the microphone. Havoc and solo tank. Yeah, easy. Thank you guys for joining. It was good. It was fun. And hopefully we can get together a run next week as well for the last raid. Same time next week. Yeah, about. Sounds good. I love how, like, I've only been able to raid with the guild on Tuesdays, and that's like when they always finish up the raids. So I have like heroic, Sylvanas, and Jailer and all of those killed, but not any of the other easier bosses. I want to play Hearthstone. Oh. No one saw that happen. Always puts a raid on Formula 1 race times. Just look what the next race is. Oh, come on. I don't do it intentionally. I just don't know. I just don't, I don't watch it, so I don't know when the raids are. Why are we playing League? I'm up for League whenever. Well, whenever, hit me up in Discord. Time to order pasta and pizza. Wait, you can't have both. You can't have pasta and pizza. I don't want to ask this, but how's that KSM looking? Right. I want to do one more key. Yep, thank you, but actually, yeah, I fucking do. Bro, get your butt back in there. We need to go to an instance. What's the closest instance? Karazhan or something. Portals. Let's go. Taco bro, you don't have I don't have portals to Taco Vish. I'm on my way. Okay, Kara. Thank you for lurking, Diesel. Wait a second. What is going on with your pizza? That's so much. Burger sauce, gherkins, beef, chicken, and bacon. I don't know what else. Crazy. Crazy. Thank you very much, Oz. Okay. So, yeah, what key do I need to do? da, da. I need to do one more key, right? Glad it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Da 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 da. I'm just gonna leave that. I don't know how many people are AFKs. Na na na. Who has my ninja invite? Oh no, you just ninja invited. I thought Steven was inviting himself. Oh god. Okay, now's the question. Is there anyone that has a Grimrail or a fuck it, let's not do lower. I literally like I can do like a Grimrail. I need a 33 points. It's not even a high key that's needed. Ninja invites again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Steven has Iron Dogs on 21. Of course you have. Core Stars, Karazhan, Dark Art Thicket, Mechagon. 25. Guys, keys. We see my keys. Na 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 na. Yeah, unfortunately, my key is an upper, which is a done and dusted deal. We can pug, I guess, or we can see. Can I see who's Happy? Is this your priest? Paladin. Keystone. Na, 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 na. You have Operation Mechagon? It's not what I wanted to see. Let's see, what are my Operation Mechagons? It's done. I've done them both. Oh no, not this guy. Oh, Rip Key. But be nice, you guys. Be nice. Be nice, be nice, be nice. Hi, Neos! Welcome back. How's it going? Only 21. These used doing 28s yesterday. What? Was she really doing 28s? Damn, that's crazy. We need, it's either Grimrail, lower. Okay, yeah, never mind. It's literally one of those two. Take it back. Grimrail or lower. Apparently MDI is up to 37. I know, it's fucking insane. Those guys are so crazy. Neos has a Grimrail 19, 20, or 21. What spec? Not spec. Sorry, what role? Do you play Neos? I'm gonna Grimrail myself to sleep. No, you're not. You don't get to do that. I am a little bit scared of Grimrail because we literally did it as like a 9. I don't remember why. Oh no, yeah, I think we were doing it with like with some guildies. And I thought stuff was hurting there, like from the bat. Like Jesus Christ. I miss Gambit. I love Gambit. Thank you. Da, 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 da. Oh, okay. Apparently Happy is not healing. I thought you were gonna heal Happy. Apparently Happy is a Retribution Paladin. My bad. My bad. Sorry, Neos. I thought we had room for DPS. I miscalculated. Or you can heal if it's not too high. What's too high? Neos has a 19 Grimrail. Da 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 da. Why is Steven saying dot dot dot? Not too high as Steven as his yeah, but Steven, you're not the problem. I'm the problem. Okay, then Neos, you want to come DPS and get your key ruined? What are you healing on, Happy? Oh, look at that! That's a long boy right here. Amazing. Wait, Steven, did you get this? Steven, fucking trade me. How the heck did you get this? You did not get this. You can't even get this. It's strength only. You don't have that. Why are you linking this? Fucking give me transmog. Hi, Gladden. Gladden, well, stop being so green. You're very, very green. He bought it with Diner. You're wearing it? Oh, you fucker. Give it to me. Give it to me. What level? That's what I don't know if we can do 20. the whatever you feel comfortable. Happy's a bit unsure of himself. Gladden and our tank and our hunter are very cocky. I do no DPS. So it's kind of up to you, Neos. Sorry, I need to refreshen my tax memory on this actually. Tactics. Who am I inviting? To be fair, I can buy the gavel or the gavel for Mog soon. If that, or maybe I'll buy the KT weapon, I'm not sure. Can one of my lovely horde thank you, Happy. Thank you. Oh god, I'm about to get my butt handed to me by 2 survival hunters. Ripperinos. Fuck, have mercy. Well, I'm gonna turn my pants into a tier piece quickly. I realized at least I can do something. Only 13k in queue to clap. Oh, okay, but how fast/slow are the queues actually? 3 warriors plus 2 hunters. Oh no, it's 2 druids. But yeah, but thank you very much for coming and kicking some ass in the raid. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that you have 13k. Where did I say I was going? Upgrade pants. How long does a 13k queue take to get through? On average. I could go hunter and we can have 0 heal. Steven might not need super much healing, but I do. That's a rough queue. Must be on a streamer server. That's what I was wondering. Are you on a stream? Actually, yeah, Yep is on Cali server, I guess, right? If Cali plays, or like maybe not. Maybe she doesn't play. I haven't actually seen her a while. Fresh EU PvP. Oh, server. Okay, I take it back. I don't know what I'm talking about. Time for chocolate number 39% from Peru. I wonder if this chocolate's actually from Peru or I'm being bamboozled. I'm also flying the wrong way. No, I'm not. Where am I going? This is the right way. Hey, doesn't play classic as far as you know. Ah, fair enough. I was gonna say, I was like, I actually haven't seen her play either. My bad.
But they are only found on one automa. Could you obtain some for us?
Oh boy. Let's go! Look at that. I had 11,000 flux. It's amazing. Oh, yeah. No, I don't have leech. My other one's at leech. Oh, well. Wait, what is lower? Idea. My neck. Hi, Mickey. How's it going? I saw I got new keys to the new place and everything. When are you guys moving? I'm fucking knackered. What, from your holiday? That's right, you were gone. You had your like LARP holiday thing. How was that as well? Oh my god, you're moving at the moment. Moving can be a binge. I hope everything's going smoothly. Are you guys doing it all yourselves, or do you have you hired some help? Today is the first time on PC's been on in 2 weeks. Oh, I could do that. I suppose it's alright if you're on a holiday or stuff. I mean, I was in Portugal for almost 2 weeks. Get defib ready for Val. What are these guys saying in party chat? I'm terrified. I don't know what's happening. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm on my way. Where are we going? Grimrail. Sorry, I fixed my legs. Right, I do need to take like a 1 minute and 30-second break. Oh, thank you. I really need to go to the bathroom and I need to fill up my water bottle. Actually, I don't need to fill up my water, but I need the bathroom break. You must forgot you said to go to work. It sucks that you have such a long evening ahead of you. I'm sorry about that. Bacon. There's someone called Bacon in your group. This is amazing. Right, guys, I'm gonna be right back, okay? Give me a minute and a half. Then I am going to run a minute and 30 seconds of ads so that we can cancel some pre-rolls. So I was gonna be like, I appreciate your support, sticking around during the ads. I'll be right back. Thank you. He is back. So, when is like the actual like finals of Formula One? Because I thought that was last weekend. Apparently, oh shit, cat. Apparently, it's still going. See us. Get your butt out of my face. What are you doing? Okay, who's got the right stats for me? Oh no, you probably like. Last race in December. Oh, yikes, they're starting early. Holy shiz. Okay, I'm ready. What are we doing? Am I getting out? Am I supposed to do something? Yeah, I got two cats that are ambushing me at the moment. Kitty cats. Oh, we're lowering the key. Okay. Oh, we can summon. Wait, did we not summon Neos? What's going on? These cats, man, these cats everywhere. Oh, never mind. You have arrived. Okay. Now I'm gonna move on to 56% chocolate from Caribbean, or the Dominican Republic? Dominion Republic? I don't fucking know what this is in English. Da, 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 da. This might actually be where I was on holiday a while back. They didn't give me chocolate there though. Bitch. Are we now ready and eager to go? Why did I get gifted a Ferrari? I also want a Ferrari. Chickens? Who are you calling a chicken, bruv? Yeah. Because you can't drive, so I still wouldn't say no to a Ferrari. I'd either learn to drive or I'd like profit from sales. Okay. Wait, we not ready yet? Okay, we ready.
5, 4, 3, 1.
Yeah, screw the Ferrari. We want Ferrero Rocher or whatever. That's where the real good stuff is at. Nom 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 noms. Nom noms. You know what would make them even more awesome though? Oh shit. It's like, oh, binge. Excuse me? You know what would make them even more awesome? Okay, I don't remember how you were supposed to touch this stuff. Is if they didn't have the nut in them. I got put to sleep. I couldn't redirect that. Shit. I was gonna interrupt the Grimrail technician, but I got cancelled. Yeah, if they didn't put the nut, they would be amazing. I prefer them nut free. Oh no, you get. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's not cursed. I was stunned for a week and I fell asleep. This is fine. fine. By the way, rather than Italian food, I now ordered sweet and sour chicken, crispy baked banana, and a matcha shake. That like the green tea stuff. That's not actually green tea. I can get behind the chicken. But could it be? You missed an opportunity. Could it be nuggies? Could it be chicken nuggies? Damn. Really want to eat anything except for what I've got planned for dinner today. It's just like if I don't eat the cod today, it's gonna go bad. So it's either I cook it and I make a lunchbox. Fuck, I don't have Mythic Plus talents, you guys. Or I eat it. Either way, I still need to cook it today. I planned lasagna. The real Italian food, man. Radio, speaking of lasagna, you got any lasagna in your freezer you could just like send over maybe? Like, obviously asking for a friend, not myself. Eee. I miss my real talent. It's so like... Mickey, I'm gonna ignore your attempt at being rude. But no, I do not. I don't know. It just ruins the whole experience for me. Da, 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 da. Rude what? That's your mind, not mine. That is your mind. That is your mind, not mine. Clearly. Clearly. Oh. Now come back here, boss dude. I hate this little thing. Ah! You're so annoying and I can't reach you. I can get him. No, you don't get to have a better position. Ah, stinky. Wait, I don't remember what to do with this. Oh. Fine. This is fine. This is fine. Uh oh. Where? Now we get him. Get the tiny one. I can get rid of him. He's annoying. Don't want him here anymore. Come on. Oh, we're all melee. Fuck. It's fine. He's dead. Good job. Sure, thank you very much for lurking. I appreciate that immensely. Come on, Stinky. Last year, Formula 1 championship was a whirlwind of FIA bullshit? What the heck is that? I don't even know what that is. Well, you can protest someone winning? Like, that doesn't even... What? Do people not win fair and square in Formula 1? I'm confused. Shit. Guys, what's the plan here? Whee! Lasagna is so much work. I know, but I love, like, lasagna is one of my favorite pasta dishes. Like, if it's like a proper lasagna. It's one of the pasta dishes I tend not to buy if I'm at a restaurant. Because I always feel like they make it too dry. Like, I want lots of cheesy sauce with my lasagna. If it's a soup, I'm okay with that. As long as the pasta is still, you know, as long as the pasta hasn't turned to porridge. I want some chewy. I need my al dente. but I mean, it's gotta be cheesy, creamy, gooey. I think we're standing in shrapnel, glad. Fuck. Camera angles is so tiny. The plan is don't die. That's a great plan. I agree with that plan. Na, 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 na. But I usually do like I usually cheat, and I'll just cook whatever pasta like I have. Like if I was I standing in the fire? I was. Like if I don't want to deal with like doing like the lasagna plates and everything, I'll just get whatever pasta. And then I'll cook like pasta bolognese. And then I'll do the... We actually have a pretty good like cheesy sauce that we can buy in the store. So I'm feeling extra lazy, I'll just buy that. And then I'll just make sort of like a pasta gratin, but... Oh! But it's, you know, it's still kind of pretty much tastes like lasagna. It's just a little bit of a different format. But I'm too lazy to deal with the lasagna plates and make everything from scratch. And that's quite nice. God. I'm sorry, I don't have any stuns for shrapnel blast, dudes. It's my bad. Completely. Completely my bad. Da, 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 da. Hi, Donnie! Hi, friend. I will be after this one, hopefully. How have you been? Long time no see. Donnie the PV, but I know Donnie guys KSM before me. But I haven't been stressing it. I have not been stressing it. We're taking my own time. I was on the holiday and everything, for crying out loud. Anyway, since when did Gladden and Donnie become friends? Why is everyone all of a sudden ganging up on me? I thought you guys were like mortal enemies. You guys are always fighting over the fucking the whatever you call it, the top list ever. First place. I think you became besties instead. Okay, well that's nice. Hi, Jim. I appreciate you stopping by to say hi. I hope you had a lovely weekend. Kärlek börjar alltid med bråk. But I will say one thing. There's a really good frozen lasagna that I can buy in the stores. Oh, alltså Karin's lasagna. I haven't met a Swedish person that doesn't agree that Karin's lasagna is actually really good for being like a frozen pre-made meal. And it's not even that pricey. Buy a little portion for like €3.50 or whatever it is. Tammy's dog shit. Alex, excuse me, I thought you said you guys were friends again. Tastes like poo? Okay, now you're just... No, Karin's lasagna is nice. It is nice. Oh, Neo, no Gladden. Yeah, exactly, be nice. No, no, no. Da, 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 da. So I mean, yeah, I'm sure Lincoln will agree with me as well. Audience lasagna's pork. You weren't around. What do you mean? How dare I? I do keys with lots of people. I do keys with everyone. You weren't here, so Happy came in and swooped the healing spot. How's shrapnel duty treating you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He mad. He mad. Lots of different people. But no, I haven't stressed it. I haven't. It's true. It smells like bullshit. The only thing it should be smelling here is pizza, but I don't get pizza. That or my fucking legs being exhausted. I don't know what's going on. I can't see anything. Oh, don't stand in front of that. That hurts. Yep. Wanna stand inside my good stuff. Eee. No! Oh, it wasn't windy here anymore. Oh, how nice. Oh, very, very nice. I just ordered pizza for everyone. Every single person has been taunting me with pizza today. I think like 5 or 6 people have been like, it's pizza day, Val. And I'm just like, just sitting here with my piece of cod that I need to cook later. Nice. Nice. Oh, right. Now Donnie's become as toxic as Gladden as well. Oh, I think Swedes are taking over Twitch. It's recommended like 4 of them last. There are a lot of Swedes that do stream. Oh my god, you guys are pulling the whole. Okay, well I'm dead. Seriously. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe you pulled the whole thing and I don't have stuns. But, you know. I forgot we had Gladden. I didn't forget, but stupid. Shit. Okay, yeah, and Steven as well. That does a shit ton of damage for being the tank. Sorry. Sorry. Standing is all my good stuff. I can feel that would take it the wrong. You put stuff on the floor that's good stuff. This key felt really, really, really fast. Wait, what's the timer on this thing? What happens when you don't pay attention? Good job, Val. I can't reach. Reach. Da 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 da. Mr. Cherry. Hey, long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I already don't like this at all. Yes. Yes. That is... Oh god. That is my gamer tag, is Valeria. Has always been, anyway. Fuck. I can't believe I just got rooted again. No. 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 It hurts. If it was a Valorant. No. To be fair, I did have a few... Oh, come on. I wasn't even standing close to that. Did have a few people come in every now and then and ask if I played Valorant. I was like, nope, not me. Okay, I got nothing to break me out of these roots. I'm just Pepega. I'm very sorry, Happy. No! Bro, did you just rest me in scary stuff? I'm so glad you guys brought the... Oh, why? Fucking hell. Hi, Kate. Hi, lovely. my god. Thanks, guys. Thank you very much. The straps had a bit wider range than I thought they would have, to be honest. Okay. Pokégon X! With better stats. I can level with the non-existing Valor points I have. Da 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 dun dun dun. Thank you guys very, very much for the help. I appreciate that a lot. Shit, there's 4 of them now. Okay, which one's the nicest? I still think my favorite is the first one. Nah, I like the red one as well. And of course purple is Biss. Just not a fan of golds. I still like... I like the first one, it's nice. Thank you! I finally got my lazy butt into action. No. Yeah, you're fine. Also, I put your smiley face in the wall. Thank you guys very, very much. Thanks for helping me with that key. I appreciate it a lot. See, you're gonna order pizza. See, everyone's just ordering pizza. Look, I put your smiley face on the wall. That is your smiley face, Kate. Valorant is stinky. But I want to play Valorant though. I've always said that I want to play it. At least, you know, but I say that about a lot of games. And then I never get around to doing it. Right, how long was that dungeon actually? 16 minutes. And we were 1 minute and 34 seconds ahead of the +3 timer. Da, da, da. I mean, CSGO will as well, but... Hello. How much Valor points do I actually have? I want to put that all into my weapon. 4k. I don't know how to Valor points at all. Val has no Val points. Yin, good luck. I hope it doesn't feel too long, but obviously that's kind of a silly thing to say considering. But take care. See you later. Val, don't put anything into weapon by Gavon. Oh yeah. But it's only gonna be 285, right? Is that even worth? Da 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 da. 285 Gaveless better than 304 weapons? Is it really? Fuck, I just wanted the KT weapon for Transmog. That was my plan. You can upgrade it with the heroic boss kills. Okay. How many heroic boss kills do I need? Do I need to get 30 of those? Then I might also just buy another weapon. 20 kills for an upgrade. I need to kill 20 bosses on heroic. Does it already start to count from now or late? Because I already have 4 heroic boss kills. I'm guessing it doesn't count. Oh, it already counts. How do I track that? Oh, tokens in my bag. Oh, is that what the those tokens are? I don't know what they're called. I got some tokens. I think I got some tokens. Pretty sure I got some tokens. Close your bags. Holy shit, wow. You haven't met my bank gold, Huffy. Have you met my bank golds? I don't think you have. You know, I'm gonna take care of my bags now, just for you. What? It says I only have 2 of these. I should have 3. I've killed KT, I've killed Sylvanas, and I've killed Jailer. Oh wait, maybe we didn't. No, I guess I didn't kill Jailer. I thought I killed Jailer. Did I not join you guys for Jailer? Maybe I didn't. Obviously I didn't. It gotta be Fate. Yeah, but for Fate, I'm thinking the raids I did with my guild. Apparently not. Da, 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 da. Okay, I lie. Apparently we didn't do Jailer. I thought I did. I'm so confused right now. Very, very confused. Guess I only did guess I only did nah. Not Nathria, sorry, I mean Sanctum. Fucking hell, I can't even That's weird. Apparently I am delusional and I can't remember what I've been doing or not been doing. Someone recruit me to Mythic kill, please. Aww. Aladdin. But I thought you already... Like, I'm actually surprised. Why do you not raid Mythics? I mean, it's not like you don't have the DPS for it. So what's up with that?
Archon's light shine upon you.
Let's deposit some anima. Oh, so I only get 9k anima in my bags. That's fine. That's nothing. Na, na, na. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm not going to show you my bank goals because then I think your eyes would pop out. I'm a dungeon crawler. I can't do shit in raids. Only to... Sometimes all you need is people that can do damage. So what's wrong with that? I love that I have so many conduits in my bags. And none of them are DPS ones. So sad. So sad.
It's still recharging.
Oh, I already knew this one. Guessing I already knew this one as well.
It's not ready yet.
Na, 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 na. Oh, you mean you can't follow raid tactics? You can follow Mythic Plus tactics. I'm sure you can follow raid tactics. No? No. Sure you can. Oh, I can get rid of all of these. Very many duplicates. Ta-da. I gotta do something with these. A waste just to delete them. And there, oh wow, look at that. I've got a whole bag that is free. This is amazing. You guys, this is like never seen before content. Magical. And I can even get rid of like some other things. Actually, wait, save that. Get rid of that one instead. This is amazing. Look at her go. Okay, those are probably better, but involve more mass damage. Da, 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 da. If I grab my shoulders, I can swap chest piece. Da, da, da. I want to get rid of my vile putrefaction. You know how much we farmed this back in the day? I love the vial. Okay, what else can we get rid of? I won't get rid of anything else. Apparently, I'm not allowed to use my new weapon because Gavel's better. Sag. Get rid of one of these then. Get rid of you. Look, I can even go Fury Warrior now. Amazing. Da-da-da. And then all this stuff we don't need. Actually, I might want that. I need a better ring. Da-da-da. Okay, now you guys can all be impressed by how empty my bags are. I also want to change a few characters. But I'm gonna wait until there's a sale. No. Alpha! Face smell. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And welcome. No nice. There's no nice, Alpha. As you've never seen such empty bags on me. Extracted embedded shard of domination from your socket items. It's like, I don't need this anymore. We don't have this stuff anymore. I'll even get rid of that.
Until our fates cross once more.
Now, it's beautiful and empty. Why do dogs float in water? Is this gonna be a science joke? I have no idea. This pizza's gonna be fucking good. Stop talking about pizza! Stop talking about pizza! I want pizza. All I have here is chips and chocolate and fish. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. My mouth is watering. Cause they're good boys. Fuck's sakes, Carl. Oh, stackars hund. En boy. Alpha, welcome back with sound. Did you see my lovely 15 val wave to you before? That was to you. I was waving at the camera. Alex was here. You missed your bay. I'm sorry to say. Use your glasses while doing math work. It improves division. Division. It improves division. I get it. Da, da, da. Hey Kyla, what's the add-on called that makes a Casper on the mouse? Right, so it's not an add-on. It's actually a weak aura, and it is called Ultimate Mouse Cursor. So I guess if you just, you know, search for that weak aura, you'll find it. There's actually a bunch of different ones. You can have, you know, find like ones that make your mouse like glitter, or I think this one originally comes with a swing timer as well.
I need to target something first.
Trying to remember, but yeah, it's got some different features that you can play around with. No worries. I saw I didn't hear your reaction to my resub. Yeah, I was like, he's so shit, Alpha. You just want to make me do one more squat. I didn't think you were resubbing already. I was like, damn it, he got me. It was funny. It's fine. Oh my god, Akua just posted pictures of pizza in the food porn channel as well. These guys, man, these guys. What I'm ordering is a large pizza, potato wedges, any 7 piece of chicken and garlic pizza bread for $2.90 for $22.99, and an additional medium pizza for an extra 7. Pizza from the menu are created up to 4 toppings, premium crusts, bases, and additional toppings charged as extra. I love how you just like copy pasted your entire menu onto there. Pizza oh, that's a Doritos. That's not pizza. That's a Dorito chip. Hi, Val. Skål. Domino's pizza, no wonder it's cheap. I've never had Domino's. I think it kind of looks nice. Is it not nice? God damn. I want pizza. Where do I get? I'm also like, where do I get it? Where's my big bottle? Oh, it's on the drying rack. I was too lazy to set it up. It's all assembled. It needed a wash. So I just cheated and I took generic bottle I bought the other day for some drinkies. I'm sorry. Mine's bigger than my head. I understand that because you got like a ginormous one. Domino's pizza isn't even worth paying for. It's not. I want it. I've asked so many people what LGBTQ stands for. So far, no one has given me a straight answer. I wonder why. Oh shit, sorry, I didn't know you wanted to lead. Never know. I only order from Domino's for cookies. That's why I do it Subway. Like, you only get Subway for cookies. Subway cookies. Na, na. Shit, I've actually done 4 of these. I might get something cool in my vaults. Na, na, na. Oh, the UK is funny for food like that as well, because I mean, I spent a lot of time out, like a few hours out of London, and then I spent some time in London as well, and just like price difference is so crazy. I can get a fish and chips for just like a couple of pounds, you know, out in a village somewhere, and then you go into London, it's like you're easy paying like 15 quid for the same thing, and it's just like, what is going on here? It's crazy. Did you know Spock actually has 3 ears? Wait, what? Is there a follow-up to this joke, Carl? Subway hasn't got shit in Domino's cookies, not gonna lie. I love Subway cookies. They're the only like chocolate chip style cookies that I will tolerate. While like that are like soft. Otherwise I love crunchy. A left ear, a right ear, and a final frontier. I fucking knew it. I knew something else was gonna come in there. Just live in a seaside town, formerly known as one of the best fishing ports in the UK. Amazing fish, low prices. Yes, I've been to the seaside as well, and it's so cheap. So cheap. Get this weak aura. What does this weak aura do? Auto Q wall. That's great. I got some weird ass weak aura from Gladden. I got no idea what that does. Just gonna kill the world boss. Da, da, da. Apparently I already had it. Just like, I don't know what that does. It trades Gladden all your gold. Oh no! I only have 500,000 in this character. Oh well. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Gladden. What is this? No, I gotta kill the world boss. I'm not going anywhere. They actually accepted. Wait, they actually accepted what? What is this? What difficulty key is this? There's no point in me being anything higher than like, no. Like, what? I can't do this with pugs. They're gonna kick me. Why would we pug when we have so many people in this community that wants to run dungeons and will not kick me? It's a 15. Okay, it's not a 15. Did it say plus 17 quickly when it like popped up? What is this anyway? I saw it said lower Kara. E-stone. Oh, it's a 14. Wait, why can't I see my own team? Oh, it's a 15. It is a 15. Because it said lower Kara. I thought it said 31. No, it's a 15. We can leave, don't worry. Yeah, thank you for sneakily inviting me, but I'm not mentally prepared to do this with bugs. They're gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with this warrior? Welcome back, Kaku. I saw your food in Discord. We gotta go. I like how your excuse is we gotta go raid Mythic. We could have just been like, yo, there was an emergency come up. Literally, you're just gonna be like, emergency came up, and then you don't have to say anything else, and no one's a dick. 90% of my keys are pucks. Yeah, but Alpha, you also can concentrate and do good. Oh shit, I almost just attacked that by myself. That's a difference. That's a difference, sweet. Oh. I'm avoiding the weird pancake vendor in the corner. He gives me the crap. Pancakes! I want pancakes now! No, I want waffles. No, I still want pizza, but you know. Also, Carl, you can't flame me for not reading the jokes 10 seconds after you write them. Okay, maybe not 10 seconds, but it takes a while for the stream to get back to you. There's like a 6-second delay. And then I was talking about other things. I don't just change the subject abruptly. I'm gonna finish the conversation I'm currently on. Shit. They're going. Hi, Faith! Welcome back. How's it going? I mean, a waffle pizza sounds amazing, but I've never seen one. What does a waffle pizza look like? I want one. Where do I get one? Is it kind of weird though if they put like tomato and cheese like on top of the waffle? I did have a waffle with mashed potato and bacon once. That was very interesting. Sushiza? Oh my god, that's like the weirdest combinations, you guys. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Take him down. Shit, come back here. No, that's stinky stuff. It hurts. Well, chat has definitely made sure that I'm gonna think that my fish dish is gonna be super awesome. I'm gonna be so fucking hungry by the time I make this. Oh, why am I tanking? Do I look like a tank? Oh, I don't think we have any tanks. Guys, abort mission. It was nice knowing ya. Well, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna go down fighting. Okay, I died fighting. Whoops. Da da da. That was the best thing I've done the whole expansion, by the way, and the best excuse I've written. You definitely got me, that's for sure. You definitely got me. Why did I not get any percentage for patterns within patterns because I was dead? Or is it just fucking bugged out? I fucking hate this. I hate this so much. You gave me loot, but you didn't let me get my percentage I need. Fuck's sakes. Why? Why? I don't even want the loot. I just wanted the percentage. No, I haven't killed the world. Oh my god, no, Carl. Actually, you know what? That could probably be pretty awesome. Because it's basically just like the rice, but then I'd put avocado on top instead of like the weird stuff. That could actually be good. That might actually be good. Because you released before it died? I think it bugged out because I released. Okay, fine. Next time if I die, I'm just gonna stay dead. Apparently we're trying this again. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Let me in. Let me in. I want new friends. Oh shit. There's a lot of stuff going on here. There were 3 links. It's all the same link, bro. The one on top was different. Okay. Da da da. The one with the 2 pizza slices looked the best. The other ones look disgusting. Boys, boys, boys. The first one looked just like a weird mush. I do not know if I would eat that. The other ones were okay. Da da da. Boys, boys, boys. I'm gonna actually know if that world boss in the mod drops any good items. What item level is it now again? Can't remember. Da, 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 da. Whoa! No, no, it's too much poop everywhere. Is it this guy? Ooh! He drops a trinket. Legs, waist. I already have this, don't I? Da, 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 da. Or is it that guy? No, that's the Revendrath guy. It is this guy. There we go. Thank you for my 20%. Boy, boy, boy. Just like figured one day I might actually finish another patterns within patterns quests. I've been terrible. I've been terrible at this. I know. Very terrible. Dun, 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 na, 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 dun, dun. Okay, take me somewhere safe. The one thing that I will have done before Dragonfire releases is I will have this rep. Stop slacking. But honestly, I'm kind of like, I just don't care about anything else. I really did not enjoy the whole like crafted mount system that much. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt like I just can't be bothered to go farm the materials. To be fair, I could probably create some of them. I do have a few materials. But the mounts that I actually want, I just can't be arsed to go and get their... Like, I've got to go inside the raid and do stuff with another group to get one of the materials I need. And I just kind of decided that I'm just like, meh, I just don't care. I'll just get the otter mount some other way. Oh. Let's be real about it. He won't have this rep. Hey, it's a work in progress, okay? It's a work in progress. Does it matter the first screen that drops in Dragonfly will probably 4 times better than your legendary playset? Yeah. Ta-da. Probably your Val won't get her collector's edition. Bro, what? Just fucking mail it to me. You don't have to time anything in with this city. I mean, I guess if you are, then you are. We'll have to see. I actually have plans to travel during December. But that all depends on like work and stuff. But I did save holiday days. I don't want to be here in December. Want to troll someone again? No, we're not going to troll someone again, Gladden. It's very frustrating to have a complete group and then people leave. Lore Master! Oh god, what is that? You got such a nice mount. You got such a savage. And I know what that is, but... Yeah, but we had to raid Mythic. What do you mean? Gladden, you're such a troll. You're such a troll. That's okay. Trolls are nice. That's okay. Must be your Christmas party there as well? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you know, we'll sort something when the time is closer. Otherwise, I'll just pay you to send the big box over. That was just really weird though. Like, I'm still kind of annoyed that I couldn't purchase from the Blizzard gear store. But like Carl could do it. But Carl had to get my collector's edition for me. So weird. I tried everything. I tried doing it on my phone. I tried doing it on my laptop, my computer, different browsers, different payment methods. It just outright refused to accept my money. It's like, what the fuck is going on? I've just come to terms with the fact that Blizzard hates me and does not want my money. Why is it so hard to sync schedules? I know, is... I think the easiest thing probably would be just like for a guild meetup. Spoilers, I tried once. I know, you're like, oh, I can do it. And I'm just like, what? I struggled for such... Like, I tried for a couple of days. So weird. What did you post? Someone tell me this is not the best excuse to leave a KS. Not the best excuse. It was rude. Oh my god. You trolls. You're lovely people, but you're also trolls, you know? You're also trolls. Did you get a new mount after a K? I did! Because I got my 2K rating, finally. The slacker finally got KSM. So... I got the Void Walker, as I call it. Thank you. No, as of the guild meet won't be this year. It will probably be next year if we can get something together. I think like me and Jinsel, like the people that live in Sweden in the guild, we need to just like get our butts together, and I think we just need to come up with a suggestion and then pitch it to the guild. And it's like the people can come, you know, they come, and the people that unfortunately can't, well, then we cry. I have to round up the Swedes at some point. Da, 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 da. I can't kill any of the things I need for the 2 quests I'm doing in WoW. Can I? I'm not sure if I can help. I can try. Where are you? We already said Dalarna and Cell is sorting it. Didn't you get the memo? No, I didn't get the memo. I love Dalarna. I grew up there, sort of. I'd do it. I'll be there. You guys just tell me the time and the place and I'll be there. And if you need help sorting anything, and then I will as well. Will help. Okay, I'm gonna jump over to Guild Wars 2 in a sec and continue our adventures there. I'm gonna see if I can help Queen kill whatever. Well, you're playing Overwatch, Queen. Da, 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 da. Okay, this is the playlist I need to fix. Oh well, whatever. That was a legit 20th warrior in Defiance Brotherhood at the moment. If there are 20 warriors in Defiance Brotherhood, there aren't. Wow, Guild Wars 2 is well, that's slow gaming. I'm very new to Guild Wars 2. This will be like my 5th day playing. I'm only running around and like exploring things at this point. Da, 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 da. Wait, are you saying that the rank 1 warrior in my realm has 2.4k? Are you actually serious? Okay, guys, I need to get 400 more rating. Or 321? You're joking. She's like 97% map completion left of the standard non-expansion maps. Thank you. All 20s is 2.4k. We can do it easy. Bro, I got a 22 overtime. Because someone decided we were gonna go 22 Gambit. And we were 23 seconds over. I just need a bigger sword, guys. I need a heavier sword. I need 2 swords. I need to go relearn Fury. It's just been such a long time and I'm so lazy. I also want to get my mage up. Okay. I have no idea if I can come because you are doing campaign quests and I might be phased, but we can have a look, Queen. Bushi. Actually, it might be. It might be one of my guildies. It might be. Is he in line? No, I can't check. It might be Bushi. It's super pretty cool. Get super involved though. I haven't played it in a while, but it's another great game for sure. So I mean, I've just heard good things. Yeah, I've played for almost 10 hours now, I think, and I'm still in my like first starting zone, and I haven't finished it. I haven't finished like the map completion part. I'm just running around and like, ooh, what's this? What's that? And then someone comes in and they're like, oh, Val, by the way, look at these mounts. And then I spend like an hour getting distracted looking at like the shiny mounts in the store, which is like not okay, obviously. Val's higher ranked than me. I'm all of the 72nd hunter in Kazakh. I love when you can read statistics like that, even if we know that's not true, because obviously I'm in a really small realm and I'm playing a very underrepresented spec at the moment, whereas you're on Kazakh, which is huge, and playing Flavor of the Patch. So if you add context, then no, but I like it. I like it anyway. The only thing so far that I do not like with Guild Wars 2 is the fact that all the mount like skins you basically buy, and I can't like unlock any via like in-game play. At least that's what they told me last time I asked. But you can do that with minions, right? Like you unlock pets. You can unlock the minions by doing like raids and the PvP or whatever. But yeah. But I cannot collect any mount skins. You just have to ka-ching. You just have to cough up the monies. There are some really, really fucking cute mount skins. Like super cute. There are some skins in game, but yeah, skins are pretty much how they monetize the game since there's no stuff. And like, and I'm not complaining in that way. I completely understand. It's a sub-free game, and I appreciate that immensely. And it completely outweighs the cons of not being able to collect mounts in game. It's just like I just really like. I like the whole collecting aspect. So that's like fair enough. And I get it, and I will probably end up buying skins if I get hooked on the game more. Like I could do that. I could support the game and get a cute little star bunny. I just want the star skins, like the Cosmos like ones. I think they're called like star, whatever. They're so sweet. They're so cute. So yeah, that's like I'm an avid collector of things. But I think I can maybe put some of that into like exploring instead, and then I'll just collect whatever minions and skins that I can in game eventually. All right, Queen, it looks like you're phased and you're gonna have to kill this stuff without me. Sorry, I thought this might happen. Unless you have war mode. Otherwise, yeah, this is phased. You are gonna have to figure out a way to kill these by yourself. Looks like I cannot help you. I'm sorry. I picked a Norn. Is that what they're called? I picked a Norn. I wanted to see all the like Viking inspired like Norse stuffies. I want to be an ice queen. So that's why I played. Hey Juax. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying it so far for sure. It's the stream of the KSM for Valeria. Hey L. Shiny, hello. Look at that. Look at that. She finally stopped slacking and let people boost her. Oh. How's it going, fellow guildie? Actually, why I like ESO as well. Lots of collecting in there. Ooh, is there? I was like, I think the reason why I picked Guild Wars 2 over ESO though is because I can't exactly remember why, but I was asking Chloe about it. I was like, which one do you think I should pick? And I think she said something like based on like that you play WoW and something. And she's like, I think Guild Wars 2 is like more friendly for me. I don't remember exactly why, but that's we start there anyway. You doing Dark Moon Fair stuff? We're trying to collect the armor mogs. I managed to collect a few of those armor mogs. I got one for my druid, but then I started saving all my prize tokens to get all the mounts instead. And now I got all the Dark Moon Fair mounts, at least until they add new ones. Na 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 na. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't help you, Queen. I tried, but there was phasing, unfortunately. Here we are now. I agree, so combat feels floaty. Wait, what do you mean when you say floaty? Is that what people say when they feel like combat doesn't have like an impact? Like it doesn't feel like you're actually like doing anything. I'm missing the 1,000 prize ticket supplement. Oh, sorry. I mean this one. I finally acquired this one a few months ago. Yeah, okay, I'm not the biggest fan of that either. Like, I like when I can feel the combats. So, like, Lost Ark's combat was amazing. I always like WoW's combat. Like, it just feels like you're doing things. You know, like, I want to push a button, and then I want to see that health bar go down. Val, did I put up a post-it for the Echo subs? I did. I didn't do any hearts on it though, but you are there. I couldn't remember how many Echo peeps you subbed to the channel, but I did. I did that at the beginning of the stream. I told you I owed you a post-it, and there it is. There it is. The posties are up. I'm more caught up in posties, I think. 5, the whole team. Fine. We're there now. I tried ESO like 15 times because friends love it. I could never get into it all. I agree, combat just doesn't feel good. The thing, like, you want satisfying combat, right? Okay, I'm gonna log off World of Warcraft. I still keep on forgetting to download Guild Wars 2. I'm failing at this horrendously. I have been at 400 plus files remaining for the last like 10 days. This is terrible. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's still playable. I keep on forgetting to open my launcher. Is combat as bad as Skyrim? Right. This is the part where I say like, I've never played Skyrim. But it's one of those games that's always been like on my list of games that I'm gonna play. But if you're telling me that combat's bad, then bruh, I don't know. This is the 5th time you stream Guild Wars 2 and you still haven't downloaded it. No, because I keep on forgetting that it doesn't download in the background when I open it up. That's the problem. Does this work? Okay, it's big buggy. I actually love Skyrim, it just doesn't really make sense as an MMO. Damn it, but I love MMOs. I want it to make sense as an MMO. Oh, you're already more than halfway there, Al. You just keep on farming it. Honestly, I didn't do any of the Dark Moon Fair dailies hardly. All I did was I just bought, you know, like all the 7 or 8 items, how many they are. Like, you know, the Captured Insignia, Mysterious, Grimoire, like all of those. Soothsayer runes. I just used to buy all of those every month and just hand them in. You get, I think you get like 80 or 90. So it's too lazy to do the dailies. Then eventually you get there. It's an RPG, I know. WoW is the only MMO that ignores the RPG part. That's fair. That's fair. Da, da. Okay, let's change this title. Da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. But yeah, I don't know. I think one of the reasons I've been a little bit daunted by Skyrim is the fact that I feel like people say that there's like so many hours that go into that game. I mean, not like any other game doesn't take hours. But I see people like memeing that like, oh yeah, play Skyrim, spend like 700 hours and then discover like all the mods and play like another 2,000 hours or like I just don't know, stuff like that. I'm like, I don't have this much time. And also I'm a completionist, so that extra stuff you're talking about, I want to do it. One of our friends do stuff in Guild Wars too. I have one of each race. You've one of each race. Which one do you like the most, Queen? I mean, you can join. I'm just running around and exploring my zone, though. I'm not specifically doing anything special. Will I still be on around 8? Yeah, probably. I was probably ending around, like, maybe around 9-ish or something today. When I'm talking about Skyrim, I'm talking about the single-player game. But we're talking about Elder Scrolls Online, so I think maybe that's what Radio was talking about in his last comment, Wobbly. I think that's what was being talked about. Yeah, we're relating Skyrim to you, so there you go. Thank you. You know if I can use your old Guild Wars 2 account with a new Steam release? No, I think they're like two separate. There's no... I think someone asked this before and got the reply that there is no way to link them. Otherwise, someone yell at me if I got that wrong. Okay, I'm now eating 60% chocolate from the Amazon. I don't actually know if I believe that they're from different countries. I think they just feel like they just packaged the chocolate. Last two ones are from Madagascar and then Ecuador. We're playing an Elementalist. I thought that was like the most complicated class to play. Or at least one of the most complicated classes to play. Why is that preventing you from playing the game, El? I don't understand. It's like what Yin said. It's basically just like... No, sorry, what Radio said. It's just different launchers. I think Steam had like some special promotion. Hello! How are you? I'm in a... What? I actively avoid using Steam for MMOs personally. It seems like you're actively avoiding using Steam for everything? Yes? I swear all these chocolates taste the same. No, what? You were like, I don't even use Steam. I've seen you like on Among Us once. Use Steam all the time. What? Were you trolling me before? Were you trolling me? One sec. Amazing. You were trolling me before, because like I have a quote from you before where you were like, I never use Steam. Okay, well maybe I will. Elle just wanted to make a statement that Steam is king or something. I think what radio means is like, I don't use Steam to play Final Fantasy. I don't use Steam to play like World of Warcraft. You can play lots of games without launching them through Steam. Steam's just like a nice spot that collects everything for you. So this is what my Nora looks like so far. She's yet to acquire any cool looking gear. I mean, I am only level 20, so that might be why. So even the hair jiggles. Customization was really cool. My only comment on customization was that there is no booba slider. Oh, you'd have to make a new account. Well, you should try. You should try to reclaim it. Definitely. Where? Oh, right. So what happened? Guys, I can explain. I can explain. I can explain. I have an explanation for everything. Just let me explain. Did I rage quit last time? I didn't. Let me explain. Let me explain. Right. So last time when I was gonna log out, I was looking for a lovely soul to raid, and I was really concentrated on doing that. I might have left my character unattended. So once we had raided and, you know, like done all of that and been social, then I tapped back into Guild Wars 2 and realized that there was a significant lack of signs of life from my character. There wasn't like, I just I just neglected to park her somewhere safe. That was all. Oh, it was not intentional. Wait, the only way I can res is to go via a waypoint. It's gonna cost me 15 copper. Holy shit. Okay, let's go here. We gotta do hearts. Fuck it, I might as well go up here then. How much is that gonna cost me? 15 as well. Do I have any hearts up here? No, we're going there. Which game has the best floor? World of Warcraft or Guild Wars 2? Well, it's a little bit cold here at the moment. So right now I prefer WoW's floor, I think. I'm not quite, I feel a little bit underdressed for lying on this floor and chilling, you know? But yeah, no rage quitting was involved. It was just, I just bit big and died. Hilarious. But yes. Oh my god, T! Get the fuck out of here. I haven't seen you in years. You abandoned us. How many times you can change your name? This is the only time I changed my name. This is the only time. I've never changed my name until like 2 weeks ago, whenever it was. I have a lizard. It's on loan. It's actually not a lizard. It's a bunny in disguise. Look at the jumps. It's clearly a bunny. I think I have like an hour left. Oh no, I've got 3 hours. I've got 2 hours and 52 minutes. We should look at that. Oh yes, I will add you, Queen. T, how you been? I hope you haven't been up to any shenanigans. I hope you've been, you know, keeping yourself in check, not towing the line or anything naughty. My account name is actually Kitty Cat Val something because I made this a few months ago. Wait, it wasn't. What was it? H? No, it wasn't H. Wait, it was Z or Y. There we go. Da-da, 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 da-da. But can I add notes to people so I remember who? Oh, it says here. It says Nils. Okay, thank you. And I can actually set nicknames as well. Oh, cool. T, that's not what I want to hear. I want to hear good things. I wonder if you can actually get a bunny skin for it. I don't think you can get bunny skin for it. Nice mount, Nils. Nice. What is the next mount that I would get anyway? When leveling? Would I get the... When do I get the bunny? This is what I'm wondering. And when do I get some fucking cool clothes? Do I gotta like start PvPing or raiding or doing dungeons? Like even Nils looks cool. Or hello. Like I want to look like an ice queen. Bro, imagine me in this gear. Like how sick would I look? Okay, that was terrible. We're already in the category of Guild Wars 2. Wait, actually, that's really weird. What the fuck? Why did it change back to World of Warcraft? You didn't set us to World of Warcraft before, and I was in the category, and now I just saw it was changed back to WoW. Yeah, that was really weird. No, I saw it swap as well, and then now I just saw it was back to WoW. It wasn't. It swapped back. Let's see if... Maybe I'll just do it in OBS to make sure. Oh, you know what? I just realized why. Because I changed my title in OBS and it was still set to World of Warcraft because it didn't change there for some reason. That's why. Big brains. My bad. Hey Silverhawk and hey Low Flowin'. How are you guys doing? I'm definitely overdressed. Have you seen how cold it is here? I'm underdressed for all this snow. Okay, I'm gonna help this guy capture Dolyaks, apparently. It's not telling me where I help him catch Dolyaks. I guess any Dolyak. Never mind. How do I capture one of these though? Oh no, I captured their cough. I know Mama's really angry at me. Oh my goodness, now I just feel really bad. I'm also not doing any damage to this. What the fuck? I just feel really, really sad for him now. I'm sorry, Mama. Oh, my tab targeting was... What? Come on. I'm really sorry. What? What? How many nets do I have to put on you? Oh my god, what is going on? I don't... What's going on? Oh, you're finally changed. Can I have more than one? Or do I lose? Maybe not? That one still looks like it's attached to me. Oh, it is. Oh, I can have... Oh, it just goes back automatically? It's not even following me. It's just going back to the guy. I feel like a horrible person. I just stole them from their mama. I'm level 21. I'm doing well, thanks, Lo. Just enjoying the last remnants of my weekend, you know? Oh, look at their little butts going in a queue. I hope I didn't fuck that up. No, I didn't. Okay. I feel like a bad person. I can't believe I did that. I'm a horrible I'm a horrible person. But I can't help the quest is making me do this, you guys. This is not my fault at all. It's just like this. I'm gonna pretend we're giving them a better home. You know? They'll get a little bit of shelter and then like a little fire to congregate around. Yo, where the fuck did the lizard guy come from? Are you trying to fucking steal my calves? Oh, hell no. Yeah, that's mine. See that? He's trying to steal my shit. Oh wait, we done. Done? We done. Okay, you guys can fend for yourself. Actually, I can't. I can't just leave him like this with a net on. Okay, now you can go back. Now you can go to where the warmth is. You're really bad. That felt so mean. I was like, oh no. But look, they'll be happy. They'll have new friends. And there's like a little fireplace and everything. I don't know why they're walking into the fucking portal. Excuse me. I was summoning. I was getting. But they were supposed to go this way. Why are they going into the fucking portal? Or to the other instance. Oh well. Blood is on your hands. I don't want it to be like that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just gonna turn a light on quickly. Well, you don't know they send them to a butcher? No, he does. Look, he takes care of them. Look, he gives them little packs. And he gives them like a little fireplace to congregate around, and there's like shelter. These guys have got it better than out there. Like here, it's just cold. No? And there's those lizard things are like attacking them and trying to eat the babies. They'll become good meat? No. I refuse to believe this. This is not happening. Not. Where's my last hero point thing? Is it down here somewhere? Oh, it's down there. Okay, we're gonna go to the next hearts. No joke, you really sent them to the butcher? Wait, is this actually no joke? I'm a horrible person. Oh, for fuck's sakes, T. What the heck, man? I'm gonna delete you if you're not nice. There's an event where he shows you how to cut meat? What? But they're only babies. Look, I'll feed them carrots. Can I gather carrots? I can. I got 41 XP for gathering carrots. I'm here until you ban me. I thought you banned yourself. I haven't seen you in such a long time. Passed out warrior. It reeks of ale? Yeah, you guys. You know, maybe after you drink, you shouldn't be going out here and passing out. That's like a bad idea. It's like a really, really bad idea. I Happy to be busy doing good things. I'm gonna wave to someone. Why do I feel like that was a really bad thing to do? What? Oh, oh. Oh shit, what did I do? Why did he throw a barrel at me? Why did someone throw a barrel at me? Bruv. Help him maintain his lodge. That's great. Retrieve frozen cakes from the ice caves and bring them to... Oh. Solid catch. Wait, where do I take him? Create an icy field that chills enemies. Bring them to Volden. Who the fuck is Volden? Hi, what's your name? Your name, that's the wrong name. Yo, is there anyone in here that wants some, anyone in here that wants some ale? Ale? Ale. Okay, apparently not you guys. I'm gonna smash this on someone. You want K, you want this. There you go. Oh wait, I was not supposed to do that. What if I don't catch it? Can't we just carry the cakes over here? Are you worried it won't catch the cakes? You can't be that much worse than Hoder. Oh, no, be nice to Hoder. I got this. Okay, I can do this. Easy. I can use another drink to sober me up. Oh my goodness, T. What the heck? Bitch, excuse me? I was there. I was in the thing. Wait. Everyone just pause for a second. And there we go. Fuck's sakes. There you go. I'm not sure why he's tossing them to me and I'm bringing them back to him. I just don't, like, I don't get that. I don't get the exercise. I can press Alt or Control to show everyone's names. Ooh, I can? Oh, shit. I like how I could catch that one from behind. Ah, I press that in and I show people's names. Cool. Okay, one more, dude. Let's go. Come at me. I'm a pro at this. I'm ready. Me and my Gandalf staff. Where we throwing it? Wait, did I not? Oh. Is training for a mini game? Okay, how am I doing so far? I think I'm doing pretty okay. Clearly. Look how loud the fuck is this quest? Apparently it's for training. Fuck, we gotta do one more. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm a professional keg, keg catcher. Could you believe it? Oh, for crying out loud. And then sometimes it just bugs out. And then sometimes it just bugs out. Or I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be doing anything specific. I'm literally standing here. There we go. Look at that. 91% completion and I'm a local hero. Heckins, yes. Let's go. Yeah, I can throw it as well. There was an option to throw it. I was nice. I gave them back. Dead. Okay. Here it looks like some good old fighting. I already spoke to you, right? I mean, I can see the whole map.
As Lion Guard, it's our duty to defend the trade roads to and from.
Go, Raptor, go! Jump! Unleash your inner bunny. I know you want to. Okay, fight the Suns. I can do this. Yeah. Oh shit! Oh yeah. Oh. Whoa, that guy's aggressive. So aggressive. Oh, why you look like a freaking casual? You're like wearing short sleeves and everything. It's cold. It's cold. My inventory. Oh, guys, my inventory is full. I need to find a merchant. What a surprise! Val's inventory is full. I need bigger bags. I definitely need bigger bags. Minigame is a PvP game. You score when you succeed to give a keg to your side. Actually, that's pretty funny. It's pretty funny, not gonna lie. Where did you come from? Oh! Knocked me down. It's so rude. Whoa. Oh, whoa. What does that button do? I have no idea. What are they? Oh, are they really resetting? That wasn't all arranged in these guys. Jesus Christ. Well, fine. I guess I won't take you anywhere nice. Wait, I have a pet. Oh, I have a scary pet. What the heck? Like, apparently I can't take these guys anywhere nice. That guy's fucking evil. No, pet! Don't go that far! He's gonna reset! Can I not control my pet somehow? Immobilize your bone fiend and then it will immobilize foes. Wait, that's kind of cool. Oh, sorry, bro. Where did they come from? Holy shit! Whoa, that was loud. Okay, these guys are resetting. No, don't go that far. Okay, you're dead. That's fine. The fuck did the cat come from? Holy shit! Whose cat is this? She was like, whose cat is this? Okay. Wow. Stuff is being pulled. A lot of stuff is being pulled. Yikes. I need a leech ability. Oh! These guys hurt. I don't even know these though. Inflict fear on my foe. Does he actually get feared? Damage nearby foes to steal their life force. Ah, I like this one. I like that one. That attack was nice. A little black thing that's running around. I thought it was a fly in my monitor. Oh, come on. It's gross. It's not a fly. That's disgusting, actually. Are there any cute minions that I can have? Because that is gross. Like, low-key gross. I'm just saying. The fly disgusting. There's no fly. What fly? Or do you mean the little cat? My pet is disgusting. Look at that. It's gross. Ugh. I don't want that. I was like, I don't want this to follow me. Okay, absolutely not. You are... We maybe get the worm instead. Or a shadow fiend. What does a shadow fiend look like? Maybe that one looks cooler. Might look a lot cooler. What about disgusting pets, you know? I don't. Now, why can't I put pictures in Foodport channel Discord? You should be able to. I'm not sure. Let me take a look. Dun, dun. Aaron, do you have your WoW and not WoW, sorry, do you have your Twitch connected to your Discord? Because it's it would automatically give you a sub role, and then you should be able to post things. Can't even see you. That is weird. Do you have a different name on No, you don't. You're a Twitch subby. Maybe you need to be a kitten. You should be able to now. Try again. There's pictures of Pete, I'm banning you though. I'm joking. Your elementalist is so weak compared to my necromancer. What do you mean? I'm getting my ass handed to me by these dudes. Like, for sure. Don't even dare go in there. They're gonna whoop my butt. Oh. I also managed to get out of my zone, apparently. Oh, I can't loot. Alright, that was too far. Hey, they call me Straw. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Oh, how did I manage that? Evading me? How dare you? Whee! Got a friend. Oh my god, what's that? How about you just go somewhere where I am not? That's great. Restrain yourself. That's so easy to make a cop. Oh no, what did I say now? What did I say now that's deemed inappropriate? This is such a PG-13 stream, guys. Could you just contain your excitement, please? Value can't be... two games at the same time. Yes, I can. Oh shit. My tab targeting is weak. I absolutely can. Watch me. It's my special superpower. Also, you say time to get good at something you know. It's like, but I don't know Guild Wars 2. Get my butt handed to me. Oh, why can't I say that? That's harmless. Okay, we did it. Where's the next one? There. And there's a thing. And there's one there as well. Well, I started this one. Walk here. Go, bunny! Go, bunny! It's not your birthday. I don't know. You're only alive for another 2 hours and 29 minutes. So you better get to it. Poor guy. He has no idea. He's about to be abandoned. Shit. Don't kill your mounts, Val. Whee! Oh, he took some damage. You're more talking to yourself. I appreciate you're trying to talk yourself down there. But like, don't do it. Val doesn't need more dirty in her life. Destroy any signs of the dragon's corruption, including his worshippers. Oh no. Oh yeah, sorry. This is definitely not a PG-13 stream. Yes, it is. Radio can testify to that. It definitely is. Na, 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 na. I would say PG-24, please. That's not even a thing. That's not even a thing. Hi, so fucking trolls. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Trying to get me to swear. Not that I don't swear all the time, but you know. Oh my god! There was a dragon. There's not a dragon. A fucking ice worm. I don't even think this is what I was meant to be doing. I'm being attacked on all fronts. I just got freaking moosed on. Are you serious? That moose is on a rampage. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Okay, what are signs of the dragon? Is that purple stuff? The dragon's corruption. Is dragon's corruption purple? Because they were purple. You're not purple. I'll kill you anyway. Good to see you here moving towards the lights. I'm just break. Well, sorry, my Guild Wars 2 sounds just getting louder and louder. I don't know what's going on. I apologize. You guys, you can yell at me if my sounds are out of balance. That is completely allowed. Yeah, I just wanted to have fun and explore some new games, you know? That is all. How do you fix your inventory? By depositing materials? Oh, I forgot I could do that from here. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you. Oh, I completely forgot I could do that without being close to a bank or whatever. Depends on the dragon. This is ice dragon corruption, right? I'm just killing everything. Hello again, Passat. Great choice. I came over to Guild Wars 2 about a month ago, loving it. Yeah, I mean, I like it so far. I'm not swapping my main game. I will still I will always play WoW probably, but I'm enjoying you know, swapping between games. Okay, you guys are killing everything so fast. There's nothing to take down. What the heckins? Nicholas, what do your elf eyes see? I don't have elf eyes, but I see things. It's purple. It counts. No line of sight. Someone's stealing my stuff. Someone's stealing my stuff. Oh yeah, I cannot. I can move. I know I can cast and jump at the same time. I thought I couldn't. Doot. Apparently we're now protecting this caravan. Might as well, right? Might as well. Yeah, I tend to go over to the F1 thing, like my shroud thing or whatever, when I'm dying. I'm like, oh, it's an extra lifeline. But you're right, I need to actually learn the abilities better. Like, blast my foe with life force. I have no foes! This chicken is now taking it. There was nothing else to attack. Oh, here we go. Whee! This one is awesome and also really fucking loud. Holy shit. And then each of my abilities. What I'm trying to figure out is how do I get back my life force? Is that just like when it says that I'm leeching life from with some of my abilities? That just gives me life force. Jingle Bells Guild Wars 2 smells? That didn't even make sense. Where are my settings? Options. Go down a little bit. It's very loud. Get your life force with normal attacks outside of Shroud. Okay, but it also it also regens when I'm okay, wait, give me a sec. I got something that's amazing. Got something else. 90 copper. I'm rich. Oh yeah. Apparently we also leveled. We're leveling so fast, it's insane. So insane. Ta-da. Like, obviously this is
Good evening,
draining.
Val. Sorry, I missed Faded Raid.
Hi! And then now I'm getting more. Because I steal their life force. But is that the only ability I have that steals their life force? Is that only that one? This blasts my foe with life force. That seems to use it. Siento, don't apologize. If anything, I'm sorry that you missed the raid. It would have been lovely to have you. But welcome back, good to see you. And thank you very much for the resub. 6 months. I don't have your soul now.
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Valve Tanks. They have given 201 gift subs in the channel.
I don't want to be stinky. I don't want to be stinky. Gladden, now I have to do a squad. God damn it. God damn. I want that. I want the raptor. Give me that. Look at that. Look how fabulous that raptor is. Oh. And we're sitting here so comfortably, Gladden. Why? Why? Squat, squat, squat. Okay, no, we can accumulate squats a little bit. I'm not gonna run up for one squat at the time. Did someone see 420 squats? I already did that. I already proven I can do 420 squats in one stream. It's fine. Siento, you want to be purple? On the wall? Thank you very much, Gladden. And thank you, Siento. Again for 6 months. Whee! Oh, I actually need to kill like a few more things to finish this. God damn it. Did you just say corrupted ice? Where the fuck is corrupted ice? Oh, there. All the way over there. Magic pizza. Oh my god, we've been talking about pizza all day. Did someone just make an account? Like a troll account? Nope, this account has been around for almost a decade. Well, hi pizza. Welcome on in. We've been talking about you a lot today. I didn't know this is one of your favorite games, Queen. I had no idea. Okay, let's try this again. Ah! I see, because this gives me life force back. Cool story. How is this streaming talking about pizza for over 3 hours now? Amazing. Because everyone keeps on mentioning pizza. That's why. Okay, that's why. And because pizza is amazing food. Yeah, exactly. Let me just throw some posies up. Should I keep the giant scimitar? Should I have a chainsaw sword? I don't know what the Sui hander is, but you should have a chainsaw sword. For sure. That is awesome. What did I do with all my post-its? Oh, I found them. They were hidden under all the chocolate. Under some chocolate wrappers. Yeah, everyone loves pizza, and it's been the hot topic of the night. I've had like probably like 5 or 6 people in the community are like, getting pizza today. We're posting pictures of pizza in food porn. Cool, hello Diesel. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Yeah, we have a few people that don't like pizza. That's okay. You don't have to like pizza. I can definitely have days where I'm like, I don't feel like pizza. Like, I don't want pizza. Like, ugh. Yeah, I saw your pizza had meatballs on it. Pro moves. Ciento, thank you for 6 months, friend. Get your purple up on the wall. I just ordered pepperoni pizza with size 4 pepperoni. Isn't that too much pepperoni though? And then Gladden, I will do that squat later. I'll either wait for to do more squats at the same time, or I'll just do everything at the end. Oh, the pepperoni. Stephen Cow. Be nice to Steven. Had a hamburger at this fancy harbor restaurant today, but had tomato sauce on it. It was tomato sauce on a hamburger. I mean, I guess ketchup is kind of popular. But I prefer without ketchup. 14-inch pizza coming. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she posted it here. That's no secret. It's actually, I think I might still have it on paste command. Yep. Okay, sorry, I posted it there now, but Queen put it there earlier, so. Excuse me, do you want ink on your fur? Yo, barbecue sauce is good. I like barbecue sauce on a burger. I think it's nice. Gladden, thank you for gifting a sub. Devout Stinky. The squat will follow later. What about like hamburger dressing? That is tasty. That is nom nom. Alright, this is where I gotta skip some things because we're gonna get the same freaking. Because for some reason. I know I need to make new playlists. I'm working on it. What's hamburger dressing? It's like I'm not really sure exactly what's in it. No, it's not your playlist. But when I make like a cheating version of it at home, I would take mayo, mix it with ketchup, and you're supposed to have pickled like gherkins. Is that what that's called? Gherkins, like chopped up, and then some spices. Usually like giri for Swedes. Oh, so good. Yeah. It's actually like, I think it's like it's like you can buy it. It's called like American hamburger dressing. You can buy it in the stores here. It's actually really nice on a burger. A hamburger with a bikini? Wait, why is a hamburger wearing a bikini?
Pikachu!
Holy shit! Fuck, that scared me. Gladden, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. To Oz and Ginger Sam and Graven and Frankie and Eno. It's scared. I wasn't scared. You were scared. Everyone else is scared. The bikinis, the hamburgers. Oh, dressing. You silly. Thank you so much, Gladden. Hey, Sam. Welcome to the Boop Squad. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Congratulations on the gifted sub. Boop. No, I told you the Pikachu thing doesn't scare me anymore, clearly. Okay, that means I'm on 6 squads. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we can squat soon. Check your sword. Oh my god, it really does look like a chainsaw sword. It's crazy. What the heckins? Look at that. What the heckins? You shouldn't be allowed. You get a party invite? Absolutely. I thought you had to leave for work. When are you going? Oh my god. Is the... I just got cancelled by Skittles. Guys, didn't you say that this thing was gonna be up for 3 weeks? Where's my free... Where's my free mount skin? It's not here anymore. Okay, it is. I lied. It was down there. Suck it, Epic. No, I'm joking. Ducky 2. Wow, I sent you the party invite. Oh, you did! You said got to go. For some reason, I felt like that was such a short while ago. I thought you still hadn't left yet. My bad. My bad. Okay, we only have 3 of these left. 1, 2, 3. I only have one hero point thing, which is down there. Oh my god, map completion, guys. We're 94%. I can't believe this. And I'm level like 22 and I'm under attack by something. I love that that raptor just goes in with its tail and is like, yeah. Oh no, what did I do? I tapped. Sorry, I have a cat that's sitting like right beside me. Does that have a guild in Guild Wars? No, I'm not even sure I can make one. Because I have, you know, like I'm free to the free version of the game. She barely has a character yet. What are you talking about? I'm level 22. Da, 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 da. But yeah, I'm not even sure if I want to make a guild because I know that I already know a bunch of people that have guilds. It feels a little bit like, no. Da, 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 da. Do I only have green spells? Yes, because those are the ones that are connected to my staff. They're not just green though. So Val joined Days Guild. Well, this as well. Like, so many people are already in Chloe's guild. So maybe we should all just congregate there. Makes more sense. You have like 3 pages for different spells? Wait, what? But I thought I couldn't do that. I can only... Oh, by pages you mean like connected to your weapons? Because these are the spells I have based on like the weapon, right? There are no more like spells that I can change, right? Right? I can't do this yet. Oh shit, I can do this. Wait, can I get new... Oh, this is really confusing. Okay, I can't do this yet. But apparently I can do this. Your growing spot increases your outgoing damage by enhancing your ability to gain might and strengthening your signets. Strip boons from your enemies, leaving them defenseless against the onslaught. Guys, defend me! Curses? Okay, I guess this depends on like what I'm using. Death Shroud, that's what this is, right? I'm learning things. I'm gonna put some points in that. I'm gonna put some points in that. Don't know what we're doing. They told me I unlock everything anyway eventually. Pull target phone on nearbys to you. Chill them and gain life for it. Wait, why do I want to pull things towards me? I'm a ranged caster. I guess we're doing it. Where do I get to put that? Here? I get to put that here. Oh, spectral armor. Gain life force as you take damage. More protection. Freya spectral ring that protects allies and inflicts fears on foes. Gain life force when a foe is inflicted by fear from this skill. So many things. Well training. Well of blood. Conjure a well of blood to heal allies. Oh look. I can be everyone's little party healer. I can be a good gal pal. Right. Target area pulses, damaging foes and inflicting vulnerability. Heck yeah. Okay, I don't have a lot of points left now. Improves my power, inflicts... I don't know, I'm just clicking the things that sound cool at this point. I feel like I'll figure this out along the way later. Builds. Here are my builds. Specialization. Wait. What? What? I don't understand. Wait, I have a spec? Oh, fuck me. See, my cat is trying to eat my chocolate paper wrappings. These are all passives, right? No. What? But where am I supposed to have room for this? I don't understand. I already have all my... Dude, am I supposed to change these abilities out? Blood magic? Oh my god. Okay, so if I do this... We're just gonna take like... Disabling a foe inflicts torment. Include stun, daze, knockback, sync, float, launch. Minions have increased health. No. Shroud skill inflicts... Okay, we're just gonna take something. I just need to try this out. So if I do this... Where... Like, is this now a passive that I've unlocked? I'm so confused. Check out my jackal mount now. It's very, very, very pretty. I also have a cat in the middle of my screen. Yes, tomorrow is Monday, unfortunately. Unfortunately. These are all the same spells. Additional training in blood magic. No, but I was in... Wait, what magic did I just... What did I just train? I just trained in curses. Your first attack after entering Shroud transfers conditions. That's great. That sounds amazing. These are just like... These are passives. I'm just like, what is this? Oh. Here we go. Do I pick one? It's like a spec tree? Oh, go back. It is. These are all passives. I know I'm a baby player. I'm trying to figure this out. This is new. I'm like, oh, I can change spec. That's great. This is all very much. Still have one to unlock. That's at level 31. No, because I get to pick a spec. Apparently, like, there's different things I can focus on. Damn it, where's Radio when I need him? Radio's been playing a necromancer. Oh, I'm still trying to figure out the spec system. I'm like, what? I just picked curses and unlocked some like critical hit, has a chance to cause bleeding, and now my first attack after entering Shroud transfers conditions, or I can disable a foe to inflict torment on them, which is another dot. From what I can determine, blood magic is a healing spell. Yeah, I saw it was like heal allies, and stuff. Just like, what with spite? Which one was spite? Deal increased damage to foes with no boons. Consume conditions to gain health when you use a healing skill. Or chilling a foe inflicts vulnerability. Wait. Deal increased strike damage while downed. That seems like something for Val. I'm down all the time. No. Panda! Hi, friend. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. I hope you've had a good weekend. Oh my goodness. Some specs will improve condition damage or power damage. Yeah, I was like, we're just taking it one step at a time. But now I've unlocked I've unlocked some things on curses, so I guess we'll stick with that for now. We're not gonna get too. I'm not gonna confuse myself too much. You can choose any of those specs on the other tab and just concentrate on those until you unlock a second spec slot. Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna stick with curses just for now, and then at 45, like I'll just unlock everything eventually, right? It's a skills section and a spec section. Yeah. Or wait, what do you mean? Yeah, you can. Yeah, but this, okay, but the skills that you pick are only the utility skills, correct? Like utility skills are the ones that you can choose, and then your offensive skills, like your weapon skills, you can are automatically swapped when you change weapons. You have no control over those because those skills are always set to specific weapons, right? This is what I've understood so far, anyway. But all of this stuff is all utility spells. Like, not like all of these. These are all utilities. And then in your specializations, these are connected to these. Because I go here and it's like, you've not yet learned this trait. It takes me back to my spec traits. So I just put them into curse. I put one into each because I didn't understand what I was doing in the beginning. And then after that, I put them all in curses. I think we're kind of on track. I think. This is terrible. We learn things slowly. We learn things slowly, guys. Okay. Onwards. Onwards to down here. This is the same thing the first time. You kind of feel like it's like when you don't know exactly what you're doing, you're just like, actually, I'm just gonna put like a little bit into everything. Like, that's a safe bet. And I was like, okay, maybe that was not the right thing to do, but whatever. So if we redeem no cursing, you can't cast your spells? Oh my goodness. Smart, but no. I'm still allowed to cast my spells. The minions are kind of cool, but it was a lot to manage. Did you just like ditch the whole minion thing? Kill dredge, destroy their machines, and free any prisoners you find. Oh, is it inside the cave? But I like these people. They're cool. They're like, yeah. Yo! Woohoo! I did a thing! Okay, now what? Now I'm stuck here. Okay, we get down. I'm in a party with, Ciento apparently has a pending invite. Hello? And Nils and Yin are in my party. I still have the skills, I just don't use them. Yeah, that's fair enough. I don't even know what this does. Inscribe a mark that bleeds foes when they trigger it and grants regen to allies. Interesting. By the way, have you been selecting stats for your gear? Double click. Oh, I did once when I learned how to do it, but I don't know if I have any new gear. I don't remember how to do this. I think I did it on like my boots. I don't think I have anything else. I mean, I've got these like upgrade slots. I'm not sure what that is. I just figured that that doesn't matter later until later, maybe? But yeah, I had that with my boots like the other day. Then I kind of learned how to do it. Upgrade such like enchants, you get items to fill them with. Oh, I think I actually have some of those items. I don't think it matters now that much. But yeah, somewhere. I'm like, I got some of these things and now I can't find them just because of that. Whatever. Somewhere. Somewhere. But thank you for putting that into context of like World of Warcraft. That rat looked at me funny. Okay, I need to kill more things. Da 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 da. How are you still shooting me? You're dead. Da 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 da. Yeah, you can join us if you want, Queen. You just let me know. Oh shit, they're ranged. Oh, Pepe, a mistake. Oh, now you come here. They're just poor little gnolls. Like, they didn't know any better. I just came into their cave and started blasting them. I feel a little bit bad. And this is coming from this, like, at least I'm doing something. This is coming from the same girl that, like, as a 12-year-old, stopped playing RuneScape because she had to kill unicorns. Can you imagine this? I wanna group together like a bunch of them. Yeah, fucking get him! Get him, Val! Can take him out! Oh shit, why is there a Reaper, dude? Everything's dead! No! Da 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 da. What does this do? Find nearby enemies with my life force using something. Oh, sorry. I keep on lowering the volume and this is still super loud. Uh-oh. That went kind of well. What's the max party size in Guild Wars? Realize I have no idea. But it looks like we can be 5 people anyway. So, is that like WoW, like 5? That guy doesn't care. He's just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep on, mining. There we go. I invited you, Queen, but I'm not sure where you're doing your thing. Yay! We're getting that completion, guys. I didn't loot. Loot. 5, but you can do a 10 squad or 50 if you have a tag. What's a tag? I'm not sure what that is. Na 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 na. That out. 95%. I got 2 hearts left and then 1 hero thing. Wait, wasn't that here? Oh no, it was down there. I'm continuing my journey, guys. Me and my bunny in disguise. It's actually a bunny raptor. Hi, Guppy! You're a dad now. For real? Or I'm lying, okay. Well then, no, congratulations. But good to see you again, Guppy. What's up? Help Albin the Chronicler trade with the Jotun tribe. I can do that. Slay rock dogs or trade Jotun objects from surrounding areas in exchange for Jotun runestones. Okay, I want to kill rock dogs. What does a rock dog look like? Kill a rock dog. What's a rock dog? I'm gonna catch a rabbit. Run like a jackrabbit. Wait, what? Okay. Where are these people I'm supposed to trade with? You guys, does anyone want a rabbit? Oh, there's a rock dog. Hi, do you want a rabbit? Oh, he doesn't want my rabbit. You give me 2 stones for it. I just traded a rabbit. I'm a dirty person. Don't touch that. I want to buy it. I don't want to buy that. I'm giving these to him instead. I've got runestones. Just take them all, please. Okay, maybe I should collect more runestones first. It's a commander tag. I'll have a big icon over your head. Oh, is that for doing like the big like world's PvP things? Imagine me being a father kick-ass part 3. I don't know. Maybe you'd be a great dad. I have no idea, Guppy. Okay, I'm just finding. No, that's the wrong rabbit. We need to find better loot. We need better loot. Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. I need something to munch on. Oh, I'm going too far away. Okay, I guess I'm getting another rabbit. There's a rock dog after me. Yeah, I've got another rabbit. Please take my rabbit. Thank you. Loose ore. Throw a rock to daze my foe. Okay, who wants my rock? You want my rock? Yeah, he wanted my rock. Fucking rock solid. My cat is preventing me from playing this game again. Can I go up here? Nope, that's not where I'm supposed to be. More loose ore. Yay! Can I pick up multiple things at once? Not that I can find multiple things, but... Na 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 na. Take my rock! Again. Thank you. I was so gonna help with killing that dog. I had your back, 100%. Poor doggy. Oh no, I threw my rock at the dog. Oh, I lost my rock. Another one. My rocks. I've never been so defensive over rocks before. Okay. Would you like to take all my runestones? Take them all. Need more rocks, guys, or more bunnies. Just leave the bunnies alone. The bunnies are nice. You know they're just gonna eat the bunnies, right? I'm so hungry. Need food. Actually, I need to get like a cookie or something. I went too far, didn't I? Yep. Loose ore. I see it. Oh god. Wait. Pick up the ore. Let's go. Wait, can I not mount while I have the ore? Did I lose my ore? No, I didn't lose my ore. I still have my ore. Oh. Would you look at that? These guys are so ugly. I mean, look at their faces. He's like, "Marr." Evil. 2 stones yet? No, you don't want to buy. I want to buy it. I want to sell you my stone. Thank you. Take my stones. Oh, he's still a bit off. Da da. Yeah, I will be cooking actual food later. Don't worry. What is my cat doing? Cesar. Hello. Yo, the person that needs actual food in this house is my cat, probably. I'll probably feed my kitty cat and get myself a snackle. Sounds like a rock solid plan. We're talking about rocks all the time. Rocks for trade, rock dogs. Is that now done? Done and dusted. Choo Choo! We made a deal. Okay. I am going to take a 1 minute and 30-second break. And during this time, I will run an ad so we can get rid of pre-rolls for a little bit. So thanks for sticking around. I'm getting myself a snacko now, Steven, and I'm feeding the cats. I'll be right back. All right? All right. The catos have been fed. And so have I. But I had a little bit of leftover pasta in the fridge, so I might have scooped down a few spoonfuls. Right. There was only two things left now. Help the Lion Guard protect the road through the ice steps. And then my hero point. I'm gonna go do this thing over here. This heart. It's not a heart. What do they call it? Task. It's called a task. I just call it a heart. It's a heart. And I'm going the wrong way. I'm so good at this. Clear the road. I can do that. Easy. Clearly. I just shoot straight past him. Now, Steven, there won't be any pizza today, not for me. I'll be having this fried fish with, I think it's fried potatoes? Might be rice, not sure. Gotta get some of that fish in. Actually really bad at eating fish. The only like fish that I eat is salmon. Like, it's expensive. And I don't always stand in the store and I'm like, yes. Nom nom. I'm gonna buy fish. Or fishing. Something smells fishy here. Salmon is really good. Salmon. What is that? Oh, it just disappeared now. Never mind. There it is. It's like my favorite fish. But that is next week. Next week, HelloFresh is giving me a fried potato and salmon recipe. Today it was cod with rice, I think. Which is also nice. Not as good. I think one of the things with, like, for me with cod is that, like, cod itself doesn't really taste of anything. Apparently, I need to be on the other side. You need to have a lot of flavors surrounding the cod, but I think salmon just tastes really good as it is. Sometimes I just pan fry a piece of salmon and just eat that. Do you eat the skin on your salmon? I don't know if these count. Wasn't paying attention last time. Out of range. Come on. I'm being attacked. I don't know. I don't really like it. I've always been like that as well. I never liked fish skin. It felt kind of weird eating. But then I tried some that was actually, what should I call it? Super crispy. And I was like, this is like, I'm not sure, I wouldn't say I super enjoyed it. But it was definitely better than I thought it would be. But it has to be like super crunchy, so it becomes like super crunchy like chicken skin. I definitely don't want no soggy fish skin, that's for sure. Dun 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 dun. How we doing, team? No, I can do it. I made it. I casted it. Good job, Bo. I think I was too far from home. Don't tell me to go kill the hidden camps if I'm out of range. I do need to eat more fish. I eat too much chicken. What about anything else? Pork or beef? Chicken is really good though, but chicken's also like, it's super easy to overcook chicken and make it really dry. And then well, you know, it's no fun to eat dry food. Radioactive is now off the dash line. Radio, you've left us. Ew. How dare you? Come back. Back here. I stopped eating beef because the beef over here is so low quality these days. Oh. Fair enough. We don't want that. We don't want to eat stuff like that. I have very important cooking to do when I have Final Fantasy. What kind of cooking could possibly be more important than trying to figure out this game? Hmm? Yeah, have you seen how much exploration we have to do? I'm on 6% world completion. I think I'm soon gonna I'm just gonna be like, this too much. I can't do it. I'm just gonna bow down and admit defeat. Like, I can't do this. We'll see. That's not yet. That's not this day. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Bouncy? They just released a Savage tier, never a better time to make a fortune selling consumables. Oh. Fair enough. Getting rich off of them raiders, huh? Are these little hot springs? It looks nice and toasty here. It's the little steam coming out. Little wannabe cherry blossom trees. Making it all nice and cozy. I completely went the wrong way. Turn around. Turn around. Oh my god, they were actually naked here. Well, they're not naked, but it was hot springs. I was right. I've come to join you. Oh my god, my voice just failed. I've come to join you. Apparently, I have to fight. I love this. I follow a 2-part hot spring strategy. I sit in the steaming waters and let them soak into my pores. And then I get out into the cold and I fight something. It keeps me young. Guys, we all need jacuzzis. And then, oh shit. And then we need to go fight. We need to go fight stuff afterwards. That's hilarious. Da, 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 da. It works, can't confirm. That is... Yeah, I don't have a comment on that, but sounds marvelous. Wayfarer Foils map completion. Let's fucking go. She did it. Woo! Guys, 6% map completion, 100% in my starting zone. Level 22. Let's go. It only took me like 10 hours. Oh my goodness. Wait, I'm in the wrong screen. I didn't even notice. It doesn't tell me. Oh, it's hilarious. That is hilarious. Alright, do I have to pick one or do I get all of these? Oh, I get all of these. I get copper ore. And a nice coat that I can't use. Oh, 2 coats that I cannot use. Because for my... Lovely. Lovely. Oh, and I'm so behind on my personal quests, apparently. Da, 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 da. No, in the wrong spot. I mean, I'm the wrong class for the stuff that I've acquired. Armor class enable... Armor class and usable by your profession, I mean, sorry. Where do I actually see, like... Oh, is it this light medium? Is that how I see what type of armor it is? Oh, yeah. Light, medium, and heavy. Are those are those 3 different ones? So basically, I'm wearing cloth. I'm wearing light gear, I guess. And then mail is like medium type stuff. And then there's heavy armor, which I guess like more tanky classes have maybe? I'm just guessing. Hello, Osler. Thank thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Right. I guess that's how I see the different armor types. Oh, how do I have so much crap in my bags already? Do you know you're a streamer? Light is for Necro Elementalist and Mesmer. Alright, thank you, Silverhawk. And then I'm guessing the other medium is Ranger and Thief and Engineer. And then the cool one, all the plate. Actually, which are the plate? No, sorry, no plate specs. Heavy specs. Warrior, Guardian, Revenant. Oh, Revenants look really cool. Played those. You got a bunny. I want a bunny. How do I get a bunny? What's the next amount that I can get? When do I get it? How much gold do I need? Who do I bribe? Who do I bribe to get my next mount? And when do I get it? It's Val, and clean bags you know exist. I mean, I do at least have 4 slots. And you just need to unlock more stuff. Click here to unlock additional bag slots using gems. Okay, so I can unlock additional bag slots using gems. Or I can upgrade my account to Guild Wars 2 expansion to unlock 2 additional bag slots for characters. It's just trying to get me to buy the expansions, goddamn. Battle Squad 1, waiting for the 420. Yeah, I'm waiting to do... I only do 100 squats at a time. Ow! I just got cramps from laughing. I'm in pain. Oh, fuck. Ow. Those 4 slots be full in 30 minutes. I need to find a merchant. I'm okay. I'm okay. No one make me do squats right now. This is how you know you're getting old. Fuck it. I have years left. Still in my prime. Get out of here. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I'm okay. Okay, boomer. How dare you? A lot of tail whiplashing going on here. And, oh. What does that mean? Did you just heal me? What are you? You're a Mesmer. Ooh, very cool. You're lagging bad. No, we don't like that. Better internets. Dino mounts and bunny mounts. I need this game. Hi, Sally. Hi. How's it going? Dude, there's so much cute stuff in it. Like, Zelly, if I show you the mounts, you'll freak out. Unfortunately, most of the mounts are like store-bought. But there are mounts that are... Wait, where do I find the mounts? Where do I find the like... Okay, this one's super cute. Zelly, look! There's a bunny mount that they turned into a red panda mount. It's so cute! Take all my money. I know. I'm gonna be so poor playing this game. If I play it, oops. If I play it for reals. And then they have a theme that's like star themed. This one's really nice as well. These are really, really nice. Actually, I don't know if I like this one the best or the star one. Look at this. Starfall. And they have it for like all of them. There's like a... There's Warclaw. Oh my god, this is still mine. This is gonna be my dude. Where is he? He's fucking evil. Look at them. They're so cool. It's like the mount buddies. Buddies! Actually, the fact that we don't have a panda mount in World of Warcraft is wrong. Yes, I remember it is. Hey, Malf. I know, the Warclaws are they're just so cool, though. And then obviously we have a griffin. Okay, you want to see the best mount, Ellie? There's a griffin that looks like Hedwig from Harry Potter. I just have to find it. It's somewhere. It was the griffin, right? Okay, this is so cool, Storm Chaser. I mean, all of them are amazing, but Hedwig is like fucking fantastic. Where did she go? Where did she go? Oh, this is so pretty. Okay, I can't find it. There we go. It's like Snow Leopard versus Hedwig from Harry Potter. Pandas riding panda. I know it would be pandas riding pandas, but how cool! Like, how cool, guys. You can teleport a PvP or Worldly World area to have access to the merchants. Oh, teleports are free. I find it way too funny when I'm on my boomkin on the rooster, but it's just funny. I would love red panda mounts in World of Warcraft. I would slay for it. I love this mount, it's so cute. How's your leveling? Leveling's going really bad because I keep on getting distracted by all these amazing mounts. I mean, look at him. Look at him. Okay, we don't care about these. The bunnies! There's some pretty cool raptors as well. But the best mounts are still like... I'm gonna have to do that PvP stuff because I need the war claw. I want this. Oh, look at this fucking chunk. He's so fluffy. Or this guy, Saber Claw. It's not load. I mean, the normal claws are cool. Doki, I love this guy. He's got a really long neck, though. Have you seen how long his neck is? It works on the other ones. Like, they have quite long necks as well, but it looks a little bit derpy on this guy. But this is the best one. He just looks like a chunk. Like, I just want to grab him and give him a hug. We need Year of the Red Panda for them to make Red Panda. When is Year of the Panda? Isn't there a Year of the Panda? Isn't that a thing, though? You would love Invincible, too. I would love Invincible, too. But Invincible doesn't drop. Just squishy, so... No, you just grab those cheeks and you just... Ooh. That's what you do. That's what you do. Okay, I'm gonna do my 6 squads now. To appease Gladden. I think my cramps are over. I think I can do them now. Hey Tritty! If Fish is still here, thanks for the gifted sub. I will let Fish know. But congratulations on getting one, as it was very nice of him to gift them. Welcome to the Boob Squad. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Okay, but it's only 6 squads, so it's not even... I'm like, come at me, it's not even hard. But yeah, those are so cute. They're so cute. So Zelly, you need to start playing, clearly. Delay the squats if you're hurting. I'm not hurting. In 7 months' time, I'm gonna call Uncle Steven. Oh, you have a sibling that's getting a baby. Congratulations in advance for becoming an uncle, Steven. That's awesome. Then dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, rooster. Wait. Then dog. Oh, Year of the Tiger. Next is rabbit. Maybe we get a rabbit mount. That's amazing. Okay, 6 squads. Oh no, there's no cat to boop. We can't do boop squats. I don't have any cats. They are disappeared. Oh, hi. 1, boop. 2, boop. Ether doesn't want the boobs. Boop. Thanks.
cannot believe you just. I can explain everything. I can explain everything. Hello, 2000-ish. Welcome. Hi, Dirk. Hi, guys. Hi. That's a squad for Dirkin. There you go. Thank you so much for the free sub. Hi, Eggy. We're doing squat temper. So I was just catching up on some squats. that was a lovely timing. Guys, you all know Twig. And if you don't, go follow her, please. She's amazing. I'm fangirling so hard right now, but I'm already red because of the squats. Thank you for the follow, Hinton and Gloven and 2000. Welcome. I promise there's usually normal things happening here. It's usually... I can't get over this. It's usually World of Warcraft, and a little bit of Guild Wars 2. But I was in the middle of doing squats. Twig, I love you. You're an amazing person. Thank you so much. It was so sweet of you. Blushing. Oh, shucks.
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Valmato. They have given 207 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Gladden. Valmato. I'm not that red yet, am I? Thank you, Papa. Thank you very much. And MT and Slow Dive. Thank you for the follows. I cannot believe you timed that like that. It's like someone's like, quick, Val's in the middle of doing squats. Okay, that was 2. How many did I just do? That was just 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're doing good. We're doing good. What? Why are we taking up weird quotes? Oh my god. Durkin! Where do you want to be on the wall? I can sit down now. I'm done. We can sit down. Oh. Hi, Raiders! Welcome on in. I hope you guys had a lovely time. I know you guys had a lovely time with Twig. She's the sweetest. And always has the comfy streams. I love hanging there. What was that jump? That was a weird jump, Lumi. Hey, Barry. Would you like a blue one? Absolutely. Of course you can have a blue one. Thank you very much for the resub, Dirk. I appreciate that a lot. 1 more month and I own half your soul. Hey, Kin. They capped the stream with all your stream days this Halloween. Let's fucking go. Yes, girl. That's amazing. And then what are we doing for Halloween? We need to do something. I say we. I've just decided that me and Twick are doing something for Halloween. Damn it, why do we live in different countries? Oh, yes, Twick is amazing. What are we doing, girl? You tell me. Twick and Val's poopy stream. I'm such a scaredy cat, though. I have no idea what we would do. I am such a scaredy cat. That is so amazing, though. 72-hour stream. I couldn't do a 72-hour stream. Twig, what's the longest you streamed without taking a break and napping or something? Hey, Michael. Hi, Selfish. Hi, Borg. Thank you. Thank you guys for the follows. Okay, did someone say for the Alliance? Dirk, you're about to have everyone against you. With that Alliance posting. But you're one of my few Alliance friends that's left. For the Alliance. I can take the haters. You've done 26 hours, Twig? Oh my goodness, that's insane. That's insane. Still waiting for my duck, Val? Your duck. Did you not hear the duck?
Durkin.
Let's do this.
Let's do this? What are we doing? Oh my goodness. Siento, thank you. Thank you very much for setting up the hype train. How about we not do this? Because my legs are starting to get tired. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the support. You have your defender. Took will defend you. Oh, I don't know why I put a heart on that. But you got a heart in your post-it. Thank you again, Dirk. Your arms are tired. Why are your arms tired? Hi, Bobo. Hello. How are you? How was your weekend? Oh my goodness. Okay, so out of all the raiders, who plays World of Warcraft? I don't know. That came in with Twig. Not me. I know you definitely don't play an Alliance Hunter, that's for sure. I'm not sure what race you play though. World of Warcraft? Not familiar. I was trying to guess what spec and race people play. K-Cat Val, I think she's still streaming. Okay, the joke here is that my name used to be K-Cat Val. Papa, does that mean that you play? Since Vanilla Beta, okay. That means you main a troll druid. That's what you main. Hi, MT. Oh, MT. A mage. A mage. A human mage. Twig, you play both classic and retail. I've seen you in both, right? Aren't you currently, you were leveling up a warlock in classic before, weren't you? The woodster, what about me? An orc hunter. I used to play a mage, but I'm now Blood Elf Priest. Oh, so close though! Come on. Can I guess your league main? You're clearly an Irelia main. Kasdan? You play an elemental shaman? A Vulpyrid? No one plays Vulpyrid. I don't know why I'm guessing that. Was it really a close? You telling me you play Fiora or something? What am I playing? Damn it, Icky, we haven't played in such a long time. I don't... A paladin? Hi, fancy prancy. Ooh, hi. Ooh. I've just started trying Guild Wars 2 out. Hint, hint. I'm enjoying it so far. I am, but it's only day 5. I've only played about 10 hours so far. You play a Belfit. Fuck, I'm not getting any of these right today. This is terrible. Wait, Papa, you play a troll? It's a priest, though, not a druid. That's close enough. It was a troll and it was a caster. I play Makito Death Knight. Damn it. That's the wrong game. I play Hunter. I play a Boomkin Death Knight. That's not a thing. A Boomkin Death Knight is not a thing, Steven. Get your ass in line, please. Oh. You think the PvE is on par with WoW and the storyline isn't bad and the PvP, while less competitive, is a lot of fun too? Oh, I've just done a lot of exploration actually. I've just completed the first zone. Like map completion. If I do say so myself. If OBS wants to catch up. I got stuck looking at mounts. I can get stuck looking at mounts for like an hour. They're so good looking. Look at that. Look at that. I'm finally done with my starting zone.
I'm like level 22 and I'm still stuck in my starting zone. Night Elf Mohawk? Oh my goodness, you guys. I I am I'm playing a necromancer. That was what I picked. I made a Norn because it's all like Viking and like North mythology inspired, which is which is really cool. And and then I picked necromancer because I like magic and stuff, and it said it wasn't that complex to play. So I'm having fun so far. I'm level 23. I'm now ready to move on from my starting zone. That's awesome. Neat thing about this game is how leveling. Yes, I know. Like I've leveled out of my zone ages ago, but the scaling is still really good. Fancy, thank you for the follow, and David as well. Welcome on in, guys. Oh, you're a necro too? It's just a jump back in. I mean, WoW is still my main game. Oh my god, are you shuffling? WoW is still my main game. I love WoW, but I enjoy playing more than one game. I main a warrior in World of Warcraft actually, which is really weird because I like high fantasy. And I really wanted to main a druid when I started playing WoW 10 years ago. But the friend that introduced me to World of Warcraft mained a druid, so I didn't want to be a copycat. I was like, play a cool WoW. So I just randomly picked warrior. And then I got stuck with it, and I've been maining a warrior for like a decade.
Barely Steven gifted a tier 1 sub to Jasanthia.
I like magic.
They have given 240 gift subs in the channel.
Yes! Let's fucking go! Hi, sweetie! Steven, thank you very much for the gifted sub. We're doing another squat. Let's fucking go. Might as well do. I said I wasn't gonna do one squat at the time, but I might as well get them done and over with. The lovely Queen Miss Twickle came in with a raid and decided to share her amazing community with me. That's what happened, Jess. I hope you be good. I don't have a cat to boop though. It's not gonna be a squad boop. It's just a normal squad. Oh wait, I lied. I do have a cat to boop. I lied. Okay. That was kind of lame. Sorry, it was kind of lame because it was only one squat poop. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna save. From now on, we gotta do at least like. I need to save up at least like 10 or 20 squads. Otherwise, it's just weird. Val just randomly gets up and does like one squat, completely out of context. Where's your boop? Hi, Fading. Boop. Everyone gets a boop. One squat kind of defeats the purpose. Yeah, it was just like, it's fine. We'll just pretend there is just 20 squats next time or something. Lumi's gotten a lot of boops on her nose, so she's kind of wondering what's been happening today. She's like, why am I getting all these boops? Oh, I know why it's taking such a long time to swap between. Let me just try something. I'm just trying to figure out why it's taking such a long time to swap between these images. This is not supposed to do that. Usually it's fast. Oh, I didn't have the same source. There we go. There we go. Kaz, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Boop Squad. Oh my god. This is fucking crazy. Guys, we are... hi, Cosmic! Hello! Thanks so much for the follow. Guys, this is fucking crazy. 11... Oh my goodness. Unwreckable, hi! Hi! Thank you for the follow! There's 11 follows left to 2K. I can't believe this. This has been such a fucking crazy time on Twitch. Like, Jesus Christ. 2K? I did not think that would ever happen. It's crazy how big WoW still is. First played it with my dad when I was 8, like 10 years ago. And now playing it yourself, it's crazy how complex and big the game is still after all these years being out. Yes, that is very true, Unwreckable. That is very true. And it's still, yeah. Definitely not as popular as it was back in the day, but it's still surviving, right? What do you mean? Wait. Did I get anyone's mains right before? God damn. I'm gonna guess that you play... What have I not guessed yet? You currently main a DK? A Blood Elf DK? Valorant isn't a horror game. You started playing Valorant? Okay, but I have a question. Can I play Valorant with you? Or is it like region locked? Or is it kind of like Overwatch where you can just like jump over to another region, but you won't keep your skins and stuff, but then you can jump back? Like, or like League. I always wanted to try Valorant. Like, it's probably nothing I'll do like on stream, but I've always wanted to try it out. You're playing a Gnome Witchmaster. Okay, is that Warlock? Warlock. You're playing a Gnome Warlock. Damn it, that was so far from what I guessed. For the gnomes! Very be good. Be good. Yes, you guys should go check out Jess. She's super cute. And just like, please, go. Super sweet, super cute. You want to see more Are you still doing squats? I'm not sure if you're still doing squats, but if you want to see more squats... I can make an any account, but the ping will suck. Ah, damn it. That's not as fun. Val playing Valorant, there's a certain poetry to that. I know, it's like Val on Val, like Barry just said. I'm doing squats, push-ups, and sit-ups. Oh my god, you're on your own, girl. Yeah, I was like, you had me at squats, and I was like, yeah, we're not doing the rest. You're on your own with the other ones. Push-ups? Hell no. Hell no. Hey, Hang! Welcome back. What's up? Yeah, congratulations to your gifted sub. You can see who gifted you if you go up into your notifications tab. Which should be up somewhere. Enjoy. Welcome to the Boop Squad. Have a boop. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you for defending me, guys. I've seen we've been attacked a few times. Oh, look, there's so many people in our party. Woohoo! Hi, Boxbox! Oh, no, Boxbog. Who's Boxbog? Hi, friend. Box. I like boxes. Oh, it was fish. I will make sure to extend the thank you if he didn't see that. Damn it, I'm always on the wrong scene when I do Guild Wars. Sorry, my bad. I have one scene for WoW and one for Guild Wars too, just for camera placement, and I always jump into the wrong one. You like boxes? Are you a cat? I'm like, meow. No, but I collect boxes for my cats. I only have 1 hour and 3 minutes left on my raptor mount. I've been AFK so much doing squats. God damn it. I must say, I think today was pretty good because I don't think I'm gonna wake up. I don't think I'm gonna wake up with an ache or muscle pain in my leg. In my legs, and my butt. I think I'm safe for tomorrow. I'm working from home tomorrow, so that's also fine. It's not gonna be like My birthday stream where I couldn't walk for 2 days. Guys, they made me do 420 squats on my birthday. No joke. One stream, 420 squats. I was fine until I woke up the day after and I couldn't walk properly. Hey, it's cheating. I don't have one of those. And so for 2 days, I couldn't walk properly and I couldn't sit properly. Like, you know when you bend your legs to sit down? I couldn't do that because those muscles were so dead. So I would just like flop into the couch, or I would just like flop onto the toilet. I could not control the leg muscles. I was like, it's no sitting slowly. Ontario, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It was a lovely stream. You guys were so incredibly supportive. It was crazy. I just sat there in my bed afterwards and was like, I can't really go to bed now because so much shit happened. But it was amazing. It very much was. Oh, doesn't even lift me all hurt. Hi, Wizard. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Mickey, I don't. But I did do 420 squats in one day. Have you done that many squats in one day? Don't know how you did your first. I don't know how you did got. I don't know how you got the raptor. I was just automatically sent it when I reached level 10. We're I don't know, Nils. I'm gonna talk to this guy. Wait, rumors of trouble. What about everyone makes mistakes? Wait, I did this, right? A trap foiled shape with a spirit minotaur. Yeah, okay, I did this already. And now I gotta do everyone makes mistakes. I need to speak with Ari at her homestead in Holbreck. Wait, if I'm going to Holbreck, why is it telling me to go up here? Wait, rumors of trouble? I thought Holbreck was in here. Oh, wait, what? Why is there a questing up here and then the same one in here? Oh, so if I run there, it's gonna tell me to run this way to get here. Hi, Apricika! Hey, girl! Oh, I'm having such a fun time. We did one of the WoW Fated raids today with the community. And then now I've been exploring Guild Wars 2. And I'm super new and I'm a super noob, but I'm having so much fun. How are you? How are you? I hope you're well. Na 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 na. And I'm just going the wrong way. My awareness of sense of direction is terrible in this game. My raptor gonna suicide. No, it's fine. Whee! Oh no, I was aiming for the rock! Okay, I didn't kill my raptor. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't kill my raptor. He's fine. He's safe. I know, Mink. One is the actual objective. The other one is a portal to where we are, where I need to go. Okay, so I'm going in here, I think. The star is the end goal. The portal is the path there. Wait, what? But there's 2 stars that look exactly the same. Oh no! Okay, I'm joking. You were right. I thought they were the same. I just got blinded because they were green. Okay, so we're going to the star. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Hi, Tanley. And hey, Suhu. Thanks for your help, guys. Biden, would you like... Wait, I need to do more post-its for people. Oh my god. Wee! And then Steven! Steven, did you want to donate your post-it to Jess? Jess wants her name on the wall. Na na na, pearl, na na. It's pearl of pearl.
Staffier? Staffier? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on into chat. So far, I like it. I'm also really bad at going in the wrong direction when I'm talking. Guys, if I had a driver's license, I would drive the wrong way whenever I was talking. Because I'm so notoriously bad at this. I changed our map, guys. I don't know if this fucks up or this fucks up. Guys, teleport with me. Did I just leave them behind on another map? Yikes. I've been playing for approximately, I don't know, like 10 to 12 hours maybe? I'm not really sure. So far I like it. I've spent a lot more hours playing Final Fantasy 14. Not a lot more, but a little bit more, but I'm already feeling more comfortable with this. I don't know if it's because it's like closer to World of Warcraft somehow. But I like it. So far so good. Storm the nerve, ooh, a spear. I don't have a spear. This is now like new do I get new abilities connected to my spear? Oh, this is an aquatic? Is this an aquatic weapon? I say that because it looked like it wanted to equip my trident. And I replace my trident. How do I do this? I don't know. I can't remember how this works. Wait, why do I have... Why do I have... Oh, swap weapon. That's definitely another weapon. Okay. I don't know how this works. I'm putting a trident there. We'll see when I get underwater, I guess. I've got no clue. I haven't done any underwater combat really properly. But I know that's a thing. So I'm on EU. Ooh, if I do /H. Okay, I think I was around like 12, 13 maybe? Yeah, 12 hours and 21 minutes. My estimation was good. It's because I know I've had the raptor for like 9 hours. Which is gonna disappear soon. I think I only have my raptor for another hour and then he disappears, Sag. Na, 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 na. Wait, guns are also underwater weapons? What the heckins? I think the problem is Final Fantasy looks more like WoW but plays a lot differently. Yeah, like I can't quite pinpoint what it is because like I want to really like Final Fantasy 14. And there are lots of things that I do like with the game, but there's also a few games or a few things that I don't know. There's like I can't quite place my finger on what it is. Hey, Thor. Do you know Radio? Radio, is there anyone on Twitch you don't know? Hello. Hi, friend. I knew it. I knew it. This guy knows everyone. Okay, we are continuing this. Who's coming with me? Also, I've just gotten out of A Realm Reborn. So... Well, I still have a little bit of the post-ARR quests to do, and they're a little bit tedious, but I've gotten past, you know, most of the tedious part, and I've heard that it just gets better from there, Val. The story gets really good. So I haven't quite gotten into this, like, the, you know, the good stuff, as people call it. But I'm still gonna continue. But I'm really liking this right now. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, friend. Any friend of Rados is a friend of mine. Oh, spear guns. That makes more sense. I was like, guns underwater? That seems weird. I don't think I could force myself through the 80 post-RR quests. Is there any way to skip them? Like, if you buy any of the boosts, do you skip them or do you have to do them? I hate when MMORPGs gets good at max level. I don't know why that's a thing. Yeah, I use that as one of my arguments for not playing it as well. I was like, if a game gets good after 200 hours, why am I wasting my life getting to that point if the first like 200 hours are really bad? I'm like, it's not a good game then. But I'm still willing. I was still willing to give it a chance, and I still am and will. Sorry, my throat's being a little funny. I've been blabbing too much. I'm getting really tired of games that get good after it's boring for 200 hours. Yeah. I think a game should be good at start. On the other hand, I can understand, like, as an MMO, I can understand that you don't get to, like, some of the good stuff until endgame, because, like, endgame is supposed to be different. But I enjoyed, like, the World of Warcraft leveling experience from the beginning, at least back when I played. But then you get to endgame and it's like a completely different game because there's so many things to do when you're, like, max level. But it should still be like, so maybe you're not getting, like, the best content in the beginning when you're leveling, especially in an MMO. But it should still be like this is okay. Like, at least I'm, you know, like, I'm not, it shouldn't feel like you're grinding your way through it to get to max level. I began Guild Wars 2 endgame content recently after 1,300 hours of PvE exploration of all the regions. This sounds like my life. And how have you experienced endgame content so far, Tanley? You do get a boost, but I wouldn't want to do that because I actually would, like, I want to learn the class. Otherwise I'm going to get to max level and I'm going to be like, like, I'm already overwhelmed and I'm only level, like, 23. Don't forget there are many storylines. No, but I like that there's so much exploration and stuff. I think it's really cool. And there's so much stuff going on.
Trouble is brewing, and Fastolf the Wolf Shaman has summoned the two of us to deal with it.
Wolf sent me a dark vision.
No,
My
I
friend
said time
Krennic's
to help the
homestead
wolf
was
spirit
burned
now.
and besieged by ice creatures. I saw you there with air, fighting them off. It's a clear sign.
Of course I'll help your friend. If the pack needs an alpha, I'm ready.
Wolf's vision hints that you two are meant to walk a greater path.
I'm meant for a greater
Wisdom and
path.
Cunning live in both of you.
Oh my god.
Wolf knows I would never turn my back on a friend like Krennic. I'll meet you at his homestead and we'll deal with any trouble together.
She's cooler than me. Why is she cooler than me? On a beer. Yeah, I've heard that I need exploration for a lot of things. But I'm also a completionist at heart, so, like, I don't mind it. It looks like your tooth's got a mean beard with that face paint. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I didn't think about that until you said it. Now I'm gonna have to change that next time I use one of those makeup kits or whatever they're called. I boosted my archer to level 80 for the raptor mount, but I haven't touched it since. Yeah, that was smart. That was big boy pants move. One sec. One sec. If anything, I'm jealous of it. Can't get a beard to save my life. Oh no. I guess some people just can't grow one. Absolutely fantastic. I have 100% completion on maps. Got most of the mounts and be doing achievements mostly. Recently, I joined some active guilds and they're doing some training of endgame raids. So I'm with them yesterday. 10 people, 3 first-timers, including me. We pulled 7 bosses, 6 of them successfully killed. Congratulations! I'm excited to try some raiding as well and, like, endgame content. But for now, I'm perfectly fine chilling and exploring. Investigate the rumors of trouble. Oh no! Juvenile Raven. Wait, I actually get a raven with me? God. But I'm supposed to leave, right? I'm actually supposed to do something else. Where is Homestead? At Krennic's homestead. Where the fuck is Krennic's homestead? Maybe it will tell me when I get out here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Guild Wars 2 can be stressful as well, at least when you play a high level PvP. That's fine. Like, there's a time and a place for that. We'll get there eventually. Did you used to play Guild Wars Faith? If you miss it, come back. Why not? I'm a wolf born. Oh no, wait, that's my companion. Never mind. Bunny, bunny, go! Oh, my raptor is called Bunny, by the way, because he clearly is a bunny. If you see the door icon appear at the bottom right, it means it's safe to leave the instance. All right. Right. Go, go, raptor! We only have like 46 minutes together. What am I gonna do when my raptor disappears? I'm gonna be so lost and lonely. I wonder when we actually get out of this zone. I don't think I'm ever gonna leave, guys. I think I'm forever cursed to be in this zone. Time to log off for the day when it expires. I'll be like, I'm done. That's my Guild Wars 2 experience, done and over with. Time to go back to World of Warcraft. No. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. And we're gonna do some Mount Mondays. We'll do some mount farming tomorrow. Excuse me, I can also jump. My bunny is also jumping. Yeah, so we'll do some mount runs and WoW. And then when we're done with that, I'm stuck. I think I went the wrong way. Shit. When we're done with that, can I go this way or I just trap myself? I guess we'll find out. No, I can go this way. Then I'll probably continue with this. Yeah. Buying expansion means you get the raptor back. They made raptor into a solid paint to newbies. I know. They really put that in as a teaser. They're like, here, you can rent a raptor for 10 hours and then we're yonking it away from you. And I'm probably gonna sit there and I'm gonna be like, great, now I have to cash out money to buy this game. Oh, forever and 10 more. That's literally what this feels like, Epic. But hey, Hanako, welcome into chat. It's great. Like, it's a genius. It's a genius move for sure. Oh shit, we're going in here. My companions. I can also jump. Look at my bunny. Bunny, 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 bunny. Glad and Squall. At least the game does not require you to pay monthly. No, I appreciate that a lot. We were just talking about that before. It's like the trade-off there is obviously like all the mount skins. There's hardly any that you can collect in game and you have to buy most of them. And I really like collecting mounts in World of Warcraft, so it's a little bit like, oh, that's too bad. Like, cause I like collecting things. But at the same time, I completely understand the trade-off, seeing as there's no monthly sub cost. I drew with some beers. Let's go. And hi, Sue Tiger. Welcome, welcome. Bro, time to buy the complete. Okay, what's the difference between the standard and the complete edition? Is that just the one where you get all the expansions in one? Or is there any are there any bonus like items or mount skins or whatever? You know, like WoW. Is there any extra stuff? On the other hand, the mounts themselves are 1,000 times better in Guild Wars 2, since here they're not just different looking vehicle. I think the mount system is really cool for sure. And there's some very cool things. Very cool.
It's Heir Stigalkin and the Slayer of Isomir. What brings you out here?
Krennic, old friend.
Oh, that wasn't me. I was about to flex. I was like, yeah, Slayer of something. I don't remember, but it wasn't me.
Have you seen any trouble lately? Omens of bad fortune to come?
Oh, I have the... My account is on ArenaNet. I don't have the Steam edition.
He was here recently boasting about his strength with the Sons of Svanir. He does seem changed. In fact, it looks as if you're just in time for one of his visits.
Victor, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Nah. Yep. Yeah, definitely was not paying attention to what was happening there. Fuck. I already spoke. There we go. I thought that was happening. Oh, whoa, whoa, let's not do that.
For it signals your
signals my death. But there is little... Oh, I thought they were little ice dragons. They're little ice imps. That was not as cool. That was not as cool as it could have been. Ice! We're 4 away from 2K. This is fucking crazy. Oh, I can't believe this. I've been staring at that 1K for such a long time. I can't believe this number is about to flip to 2. Fuck yeah. Sorry, I know it doesn't even matter. No one ever looks a follower account. But it's just like... It's like a new milestone. And I'm dying in game because I'm just not paying attention right now. Fuck. Thanks for the help, guys. I don't know, it just feels cool not to be on 1K anymore. I feel like one of the cool kids. Now the next one is 5K. We're never gonna get there, but you know. Yeah, I play an ArenaNet. Or that's where I got... Because I signed up a long time ago when Chloe had like her like invite link thing. I already had an account on Battle.net, and then I figure like if I do buy the games, then that's supposed to, I think, support her somehow. If I understood correctly. So that's why I kept it on ArenaNet, like on her like referral link or something. Ultimate Collection, the website has all the expansions, but unlike the Steam version, it doesn't include the Living Word DLC. However, it has enough gems included to buy pretty much all the Living World anyway. Okay. An additional character slots, repair kit, dragon boat skiff skin. That's not actually like a boat skin, is it? There's like no boats here. They're just calling it a boat, a boat skiff skin. Or what? I want to get a raptor skin. The Ultimate Edition, I get the entire collection of Guild Wars 2 expansions. Everything in the Deluxe Edition has plus 4,000 gems. Wait, how much is the Ultimate Edition? What are the price? How much cash are we talking here? This sounds really expensive. There are boats in End of Draft. Oh my god, we can be sailors? We can be sailors? Is this true? I'm not even paying attention to what we're doing here. I gotta talk to you. What?
I've never seen ice imps this close to Holbreck. Varg's horn must have powerful magic to have summoned them.
The ultimate is 100 euros?
Through my family from my ancestor Romka.
Shit.
His boldness as an explorer.
That is
But why does Varg have your family?
That is What versions did you guys buy?
With Varg. He cheated, but I didn't catch on until after he'd left. I had no idea that it was a magic horn. According to the family stories, Romka got it as a gift from a clan of...
I mean, I guess it's not that much or that bad. It's just like...
They have an enclave near Hunter's
I've never spent 100 euros on a digital edition of a game before. Or Ultimate. Hi, Mindfucks! Hello! Thank you for the follow! Oh my god. I would not recommend the deluxe edition. It's mostly cosmetics, not really that good value outside of it. So you're recommending either the standard complete edition or the ultimate edition, like the 50 or the 100 euros one. And Vestos, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, we're 2 away. 2 left. But all the add-ons when they were released. Oh my god. WoW is expensive. It's costing that much. Yeah, like WoW, I've sunk so much money into World of Warcraft for sure. I'm not defending that at all. At all. No, I thank you for the follow. And Joyous Crusader as well. Thank you guys. Oh my god. I need to end stream and die in a corner now. Brucey Billis, thank you. What the fuck? I can go die in a corner and be happy now. 2K now. 2003. We'll make it 2022. I'm joking. This is fucking crazy. Hi, Master Ninja. Hello, Almuhana. Oh my goodness, what the fuck is going on, you guys? Thank you. Thank you for pushing us to 2K. Oh my god. Fuck yeah. I don't know why I'm really embarrassed. All of a sudden, I have no idea. I just got really embarrassed somehow. Hey Sha, thank you very much for the follow. Sha. He's Swedish. That's how we greet each other in Sweden. I can do boat races and you can fish from boats. This is so cool. I'm so hyped right now. Oh my god. Okay, this isn't really mad. Oh, this is a ring. I'm getting my first ring. Give me power. Power. Oh, my bag's super full again. My bags are super full again, guys. Shit. Shit, my bags are full. Can I be a pirate? Yar, har, diddly. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome, new friends. You're also new to Guild Wars too. We can be new together. Welcome, Master Ninja. I have played for a total of like 12.5 hours. I'm very new as well. Okay, we getting out of here. Okay, sorry. I got really excited and then embarrassed when all of that happened. Pushing us over 2K. This is crazy. But we concluded that ultimate is good value since it gets you absolutely everything. And basically everyone's just get the ultimate edition Val. This sounds great. How much have I spent on WoW? A lot. Like, I've played it for 10 years. I took a little bit of a break a couple years ago, and like paused my subscription and a few like subscription pauses here and there, but I mean, you could probably do 12, what's that, like 120, you probably do like 100 months times like the 12 euros or whatever that it is. I know it's a little bit cheaper when you have monthly sub. I don't know if it's like 11 euros or 10, I don't know. But you could probably do that. And then plus every expansion, I get the digital box edition, which is like, it has been between 100 and 150 euros. Do the math. That's a lot. That's a lot. No sweat, you had only over 400 people. That was because Twig is such a fucking queen. I love Twig. I wish I lived in the UK and could do like cool like UK streamer meetups. That'd be amazing. Me too. I'll make the dialogue volume. I'm guessing that's voice sound. Let's turn that up and see what happens. Alien and Mentalist in chat. Queen leveled up an Elementalist, I know. Come 10 years is rookie numbers. I know lots of people spend way more time on WoW than me. Alright, what are we doing? I stopped paying attention to what I need to do. Meter outside High Pass Haven. I only have 33 minutes left on my mount. No! I know, I saw that you can grind for gems in game, right? Alright, let's go. Bunny, go! Go, but my raptor is actually secretly a bunny. In case anyone wonders why I call them bunny. Have you seen the jumps? Like a bunny. 33 minutes, that's plenty of time to get the credit card. I'm stubborn. You guys know I'm stubborn. I always do things like, I'm like, no, I don't need it. And then eventually I might be like, fuck, okay, I need it, but we'll see. Da, 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 na, na, na. You can farm gold, search your gold. Yeah, you can turn, yeah, I saw that you can turn your gold into gems, and you can turn your gems into gold as well, right? Yorkie, man, thank you so much for the follow. So mind me, I'm just sitting in my corner. Oh, I haven't downloaded this yet. Right, so you know how like Guild Wars 2 doesn't download in the background when you open the game? I still haven't actually downloaded my game properly because I keep forgetting to do it. I'm just like, okay. Na 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 na. Hi Ben, you're gonna miss having him out. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Halfway LA is way too complicated to fit into Twitch chat. Yeah, I heard that Elementalist is like one of the, if not the most complicated spec. I think when I was choosing my class, there was only... Was there one other one that had like 3 dots in complexity? Wasn't there one more? Oh, I love this raptor, Ciento. It's so cute. Oh, it's like underwater slash kind of Chinese dragon. Like, it's really nice. Cars, thank you for the follow. Carses? Welcome on in. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna continue. Oh, an engineer. Yeah, I think like those were the 2. I was like, don't worry. Oh, is that a polar bear dude? In the loading screen? Are there polar bear dudes? Oh my god, there's polar bear dudes. Why can't I be a polar bear dude? Yorick Björnsson! Let me be your friend. Fuck, he's henchman. He real fucking hench. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Hi. This would be awesome. I would so play a polar bear. This is fucking ace.
Honored Coden, I come to see if you will hear the plea of a descendant of Romka.
The dialogue didn't get that much louder. It's still quite low.
Romka is well known in our tales as a strange but honorable.
He looked cooler in game than in the cutscene. He kind of looks a little bit like a ferret. He kind of looks like a ferret or something here, but yeah.
My ancestor carried a horn given to him by the Coden. It was passed down to me.
Oh, like I'm sure it's fun.
It was stolen from me before I knew of its magical
I just feel like it's not, you know, I picked something that was least complicated because I thought that was the smart thing to do when you're new to a game. Oh, hi, Ludo. I've noticed that my cat is sleeping in front of me in the windowsill. So uncomfortable there and hard. Why are you hanging out there?
Coda's name, prove yourself to me. The dredge to the south ravage the land. Their mine director calls himself the Overminer. Kill him and bring me proof.
I should pick what's most appealing. Of course, Argas. I completely agree. And Necromancer was one of the appealing ones. Elementalists look appealing too, but it was like, oh, this is really complex. I'm gonna pick the other one that I think is appealing, which is... I actually think probably most of them are fun. I think I would enjoy... Like, I enjoy playing, like... I like ranged, and I like melee, and I like lots of different specs. I need to empty my bags. Ben, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Na 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 na. Ba da 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 da. And Mesmer looks really pretty, but I have no idea how that plays. I don't know. I need to do more research on the classes, I guess. Getting a second character ready is very easy anyways, so it doesn't matter. Is it? Well, I know that like lots of things are shared. And then like, I think they said like, if I get a legendary, I can share that legendary with other classes. But are there any legendaries that are like restricted to... Like, is there, like, let's say, like, a necromancer only legendary? Or is it, like the armor types? Like, there's light, medium, and heavy armor. So would I make, like, a light armor legendary chest, say? And then I'd only be able to use it on, like, my Mesmer and... What was the other one that used light? I can't remember, but... A weapon is a weapon pretty much. But can't you make legendaries for everything else? Oh, elementalists also use light. There are armor type restrictions. Okay, yeah, because I thought people were like, oh, you can make like legendaries for like chests, feet, rings, like all types of legendaries. It wasn't just like weapons that you make. Mesmer uses a great sword as a ranged weapon. Wait, I just pictured like some little like sorceress thing with like a wand. What do you like about WoW? I need arguments to convince my wife to play Guild Wars 2 also. Then I like both games. Like, I mean, I haven't played Guild Wars 2 long enough, really. To, like, I'm still a rookie, right? I only have less than 13 hours played in this game. But I don't see a problem with playing both. WoW is a little bit hard to maintain, maybe. Like, if you take a break from WoW, you will be behind. And you will have to catch up, and you have to, you know... Like, if you miss a season or a raid tier, then you're behind. I've been told that that's not really the same in Guild Wars 2, or it's the same in Final Fantasy as well. It's a bit more respecting of your time. But on the other hand, if you decide to ditch like an entire season anyway, or an entire raid tier, it usually doesn't matter, because then it's quite quick to catch up. It's more like if you take like a 1 week break, that's when it gets annoying. So either just dedicate yourself to playing WoW regularly, or you take a break that's at least a few months. Defeat the Overminer. Where's the Overminer? But I've heard that Guild Wars 2 is very forgiving in that way and respecting in time. But I mean, I like both games. I don't think you have to be mutually exclusive with the game. You know, you don't have to be... you have to be exclusive with the game. It's not a relationship. It's just like the way I do it is I just play what I feel like playing.
With such skill, such precision.
If I just feel like playing WoW, I play WoW. Then I want to fuck about Guild Wars 2. I fuck about in Guild Wars 2.
Of course. These challenges will prepare you well for taking.
That's a great argument, no hardcore play. But you can also play WoW as a casual. Like if you don't care about endgame, you know, you can level characters, you can collect mounts. There's so many achievements that you can do. It's like, it kind of depends on what you like as well. But if you are very competitive, hardcore, then WoW sucks a lot of time out of you. But I think if you're casual, things don't matter as much. Hey Victor, Wrath is fun right now. I know lots of people are currently playing Wrath of the Lich King, which has just come out. I just don't have time to play it, so I'm sticking to retail. But lots of my friends are playing it right now, and they're enjoying it. You played WoW for 15 years? Done it all? Longer than me. I've only played for... I started in Cataclysm, so I played for about 10 years. Ophelia, WoW takes like 10 hours a week to raid. Yeah, Tool, it does. I used to raid at a high level before. Not like high, but I used to do heroic raiding that then turned into mythic raiding, and we used to raid like 3 or 4 hours 3 times a week. So it ended up being like, you know, 9-12 hours of raiding every week, and then along with that you're having to do everything else. Oh, I was supposed to collect a stick and my bags are full. Shit. I have to get rid of something. What do I get rid of? Oh, apparently that was fine. I didn't have to do that. I could take it anyway. So yeah, I did that for a few years and I had a lot of fun. It was when I was back in school. I had lots of time on my hands while I was new. It was exciting and I did all that. And then I, at some point, a few expansions later, just decided like, nah, I don't have time with this anymore. And so I quit raiding and I became more casual, and then now I hardly raid at all. But I try to catch a few raids with my guild because I've been in my guild for a really long time and I've met a bunch of them in person. We've had guild meets and stuff. And I love my guild in WoW. But I'm definitely way more casual now. Do not raid hardly at all. You have a squire that can run to the back. I have that as well. Last time I did serious raiding was in Cat Firelands. After they added Dragon Soul and LFR was burned out on raids, so I even reached normal. I can understand that, that's fair. I have consumables I can use. Oh, like unlocking my dice. At least that was one die I could unlock. Damn it, I already unlocked that die. Shit. There's a space to delete something. What do I use? This key will unlock one black lion chest containing random stores. Or okay, I need to get black lion chests apparently. Teleport to a friend. I don't want to use that. I don't want to use my makeover kit. Bonfire. 60 minutes karma experience. Should I just use that? 15 minutes? Hi, Blue! Is it easy for you? I mean, I'm understanding the basics and I'm not smart. So... I guess. It's free to play and try out. So I would say just do it. Just go for it. Why don't you store the loot in the bank? I just haven't gotten that far. I just keep on forgetting to sell my stuff. Unused glyph slot. Oh god, what is glyph slots? I just haven't seen a bank in a long time. Top left, use bag. I can't. Right? Because I haven't unlocked any more of these. Click the left button and I've deposited all my materials as well again. Okay, I'm just gonna use that. Guys, have a bonfire. Get a boost or something. Fuck it. Choose a skill. Oh shit. Choose a skill to boost. Magic, XP, or Karma? XP? Doesn't matter. I need to visit our merchant. I know. I'm notoriously bad for this. I do the same in World of Warcraft. Hi, Filthy Sen. Skål. You need to buy a salvage kit or two. Oh, wait, I have those. Or did I use them all? I might have used them all last time. No, I have a salvage kit. I'll just use it, right? Because it doesn't matter. Let's just go. More than just equipment will be salvaged. Oh, wait. You can salvage stuff. Bro. Maybe don't. If I already unlocked these dice. No, not that one. Okay, these ones I've unlocked. Okay, I think I've learned all the dice now. I've already unlocked that one. I've already unlocked this one. I've already unlocked all of those. So everything else should be fine. Wait, is staff an upgrade? It's not an upgrade. Okay, right. So now I can salvage all of this stuff. I know, I can sell things in the marketplace as well. But fuck it, I'm just gonna salvage stuff for now. We can get gold later. Chicken donated 1 gold to me. I'm rich, guys. I got 1 gold and 43 silver. Okay, I'm gonna salvage all my greens and blues. Where'd it go? Da, 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 da. Or all masterwork and lower. Let's go. Wait, have I equipped all my rings that I can equip? Where do I see rings? Because I'm a pleb. Is this? Oh, this is ring. I haven't equipped any rings. There we go. I just became extra powerful now. Look at that, big brains. Okay, now we salvage things. How many times have I tried to salvage? I'm like, no, wait. Okay, now it's okay. Fuck it, we're just gonna do it. I'm so low level anyway. Look at all this space! Look at all this space! all the space, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're taking an XP boost because it only lasts 15 minutes anyway. Oh, I only have 17 minutes left of my raptor. Yo. Use the luck items to... Did you see any luck items? I thought I used them all. Can I search for luck? Oh, apparently I had a shit ton. Thank you. Dr. Scum, eller Skum if you're Swedish. Thank you for the follow. Those loot bags from normal mobs and stuff are more valuable when sold directly on the auction house unopened. Really? Like, can I sell... Okay, that's account bound, so maybe not that one, but I know what you mean. Like, sometimes you get bags that have, like, it says consume and open and there's stuff in them or whatever. Da, 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 da. Yes, we do. I'm gonna ask Chloe for her tag later. If you open them, you might get valuable material, but on average, you lose money opening them. Okay. Can I do something for you? If it's squats, then no. I'm joking. What is it, Steven? You may ask. Always.
At last.
Bear.
The Overminer will no longer tear out the heart of the land. You have satisfied Coda, and I will aid you. I have sensed a recent disruption in the balance of the land. I imagine it is this son of Svanir you mention, this Varg. When
Check my DMs. Oh my god, what is this?
Only more imbalanced results. I have witnessed many active sons of Svanir in Drakentelt. The disruption seems...
What is this and where do I put it? What have you done, Steven?
If Varg is there with my horn, it would be simple enough to take it back.
What have you
I will
done?
find you there and lend you Coda's strength. My people
Where does the...
We will help you.
Where does this belong?
Slayer and I started this together, and we'll finish it that way.
No fucking way. What did you do? No!
We welcome your presence.
Are you serious? How do I do this? This is my account, right? Add a code. I swear to God, Steven, what is this? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Where exactly do I put this? Here? Here. Is there a specific spot I'm supposed to put this in? Okay, I'll redeem a code. It says the serial code given was not recognized by our system. Please try again. Is it the right code? Or did I put this in the wrong way, in the wrong spot? Hi, Golds! Hello, welcome. And higher? Thank you for the follow. Steven, where am I putting Steven? It doesn't work. What am I doing? He was like, oh shit. What am I doing? Wait 2 minutes? Okay. Oh, wait. You only want to spend a little bit and see if you like it. I recommend Path of Fire plus Heart of Thorns. Best values, Ultimate Collector Session, Complete Edition, Expansion Collection is a middle ground. I mean, if you... Wait, what did Master Ninja say? Wait, is the mount... Yeah, the mount is temporary. They give it to you for 10 hours as a little, like, sneak peek. And so that you get like attached and really used to having it. And then they rip it away from you. Like they just like fucking take it away. It's the smartest marketing ploy of all time. It's like so smart. Toy factory? What's a toy factory? Da, 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 da. Every what am I doing? Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. What am I waiting for, Steven? So Mura, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely, lovely weekend. Okay. We done here? We done here. Challenge Varg at Rockington. I'm loving these names. There's so much Swedish and Nordic in here. It's like Drakkentent. It's like Dragon Tent. Just play for it now. What are you doing? I saw pronouncing them right. I did say that. I was like,
Boggies!
Boggies! Fucking 1 year, let's go! Hi, Tyler! I own your soul now. Thank you so much for 12 months! Hi, friend! Fucking let's go! I'm riding an all-time high here, you have no idea. I'm seriously low-keying it right now. Hi, Tyler. I hope you're doing okay under your circumstances. Much love and hugs. And where'd you want to be on the wall? Where'd you want to be on the wall? Hi, Billips. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. 1 year, let's go. Stinky. Stinky on the Mesmer side. That's purple. That's purple. I saw what some of their armor looked like. It was very pinky purple. Da 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 da. Boggies! 1 whole friggin' year. That's insane. Tyler. Get a star and you're posted. I can't botch the star. I botched the star big time. I'm really sorry. But it's a thought that counts. It kind of looks like a star, right? Kind of looks like a star. But you beside Chloe. The our OG Guild Wars 2 queen. Da 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 da. So Siler, you actually play Guild Wars 2? Hello, what? Or do you just know the word Mesmer? We need Val's cat community guild on here. I was debating making a guild, but I already know that like Chloe already has a guild and lots of cool people that I know in there. I can. What's my... Why are you holding my chair? Hi. Hi. So we might just join up with hers instead. That's what I was thinking. I was a commander in World vs. World. I played it in Giga Endgame. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Hi, Captain Dope. Long ago, my grandfather used to make huge holes in his land so it could hold water. Once upon a time. Oh, it's always a pleasure, Captain Dope. Always a pleasure. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go visit him. Actually, I kind of cleaned my bags up. My bags are like empty. Oof, never seen these empty bags before. Rover's the first endgame can confirm, I believe. I heard you could play like up to 80 versus 80 versus 80, which is fucking insane. That is insane. I'm gonna clear your bags, pal. What? I thought I could get away with this. Do I not get away with that? Yes, thank you for giving Chloe a shout out. She's actually currently streaming Guild Wars 2. So if you could go over there and just like spam a few cute emotes into her chat, I would super appreciate it actually. So please go there and just give her some love. Don't say it was from me, just go there and spam some emotes. My server is called like Black Tide or something. I'm not sure where I see where I find my server. But I got told that server like doesn't matter. I'm an EU. That's the important thing. So I'm in Europe. Silo, you played on a US server. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. You played in US servers? Radio, thank you. Thank you for doing that. Okay, guys, so far Radio's the only person that went on to today's stream. Spam an emote. Maybe that wasn't even the plan, but shit, I'm not even paying attention to where I'm going. We're both in the same server, Pog Chat. What? Yeah, I didn't remember exactly what it's called, but it was similar to Black Side or something. Shit, I'm on my own. Darkness of Drakentelt. Oh my goodness. I'm on my own. This is scary. I don't have backup.
Yes, the imbalance is
I don't have backup.
I can sense the horn casting a dark shadow.
Horns are bad. I don't like horns. Horns are very bad.
Infuse the horn with Jormag's corruption. There's no telling what else you could unleash with it.
Then stay close and move fast. We're not leaving without the horn.
Stay close and move fast. We're not leaving without the horn. Fuck yeah! I don't... Lure body out by defeating his minions. Okay, can we just dodge all this one? Oh, fuck, we can't. They're kind of in the way. Okay, I got these guys backing me up. That's fine. Did you guys just pull more? Oh my god, we're all gonna die. No, like we're all gonna die. Maybe not. Not today. What do we say to the god of death? Not today. Na 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 na. Good job. Good job, team. Mr. Polar Bear, Yorick Bjornsson, and the cool chick that looks cooler than me and talks better than me. Oh, okay. What the fuck happened there? That was not part of the plan. Not expecting that cutscene. I was not expecting that cutscene at all. What the fuck?
Tharg, you cheated me.
Tharg, you cheated me on my inheritance.
Dice were loaded.
Oh shit.
Give me back my ancestor's horn.
Oh, this is what I picked in the beginning.
Not to know how powerful this horn is.
That I got drunk and I lost a family heirloom, and now I'm getting my family heirloom back.
Hand over the horn, Var,
Oh, I hadn't realized. This literally is my personal story.
Bow down before me, girl. I'll make your sacrifice to Jormag a fast.
The redhead's not me. That's me. That's me. I've got the pink fucking hair and braids. But thanks, Stanley. Wait, I can cast and dodge at the same time? Maybe? I'm not sure. Can take him down. I look so evil. Am I winning? Are we winning yet, team? I think he cancelled my super cool ability. Oh god.
The horn's still in one piece, but it feels strange. Like a bitter wind is blowing.
This stinky
through
man
the
blew through your horn, bro.
Corruption from every
That's why.
crevice and corner. It is no longer the horn we crafted for Romka. It has
Yeah, I know, that's why I feel kind of weird. I'm literally just like a black cloud running around. Spamming abilities. I don't really know what they do, but they do things. Skills! Skills is just here for the... Yeah, just for that. Thank you, Skills. My kind of you.
Or you can maintain the balance by destroying this corrupted horn. Choose wisely, Southerner.
Choose to keep the horn or destroy it. Well, I don't want to destroy my horn. That's my family heirloom, bro. You can't make me get rid of that. The fuck? Okay, I shall share Coden's concern. Horn is dangerous. Heirloom or no, it has to be destroyed. Or the horn is my legacy and an important part of my ancestors' legend. I can't destroy that. Wait, what? Does this choice affect me in the long run somehow? This is difficult. I mean, if it's evil, I should be destroying it. But at the same time, like, I need... It's my family heirloom. Oh wait, who is Kodan anyway? Whose wishes am I respecting? No, keep it for sure. I feel like I'm getting baited. Is that Kappa? It's a trap destroyer. You guys! Oh, the Kodans are the polar bear. Oh, that's what they... Oh! I knew I'm getting baited into this. Hello, Flinch. What do you mean, how do you start playing Guild Wars 2? It's like, it's for free to start playing. You can either just download it on Steam or you can download it on ArenaNet, which is their website. Don't trust a polar bear that looks like a ferret? I mean, he only looked like a ferret in the cutscene. I don't think he looked that much like a ferret here. I thought he looked kind of cool. Until those, like, little cutscene things. Keep it and pretend he doesn't exist. I'm like, is this gonna bite me in the butt? I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's very scary. I think I'm going to... I'm gonna be friends with the polar bear, so I'm gonna destroy it. I mean, it can't be that much of an important heirloom because I already lost it to begin with. I want to be buddies with the polar bears. The polar bears are cool. You surprised me, Slayer. The horn is your link to your ancestors. I didn't think you'd abandon what you could preserve. Wait, why is she saying this to me? They're making it harder and harder. I don't think this is gonna make or break the game. We just do it. Okay, now I really need to go and visit a merchant or something, so that I can empty my bags because they're getting a little bit full. Basic salvage kit. Wait, what's the difference between a basic salvage kit and... Wait, it's the same. I thought it was a different picture. Oh, apparently that is a salvage kit. Never mind. Clearly your past is less important than the future with a polar bear ferret. Hey, I'm all about the potential future. You never know. My raptor access has expired! Okay, this is a decision for another day. It's I gotta go and cook food in a little bit anyway. But yeah, thanks for debating me with that, Guild Wars. I appreciate that. What's this? Amulet. Oh, is it my first neck piece? Go for some more power. Ripperinos. Consider doing the same thing with the bags in WoW too. I'm glad. Did you see my bags before I went on this swap game? Because that was the last thing I did in WoW. I cleared my bags. Do I have any stuff here? No. What's that? Copper logging. Oh, okay. Da 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 da. Not gonna lie, they were disgusting. I had a whole backpack and a half free. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's really cool. I like the polar bear guys. They were solid. They were real solid. Da 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 da. Dun, dun, dun. My team members aren't here anymore. They've left me. They've left me. Help the code and destroy the horn. Oh no, I have to help them destroy the horn as well? And then after that, I have a whole other zone to explore. I have a 1%, you guys. That is a problem for another day. That is definitely a problem for another day, for sure. Dun 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 dun. I'm a pretty fast runner, right? Wait, where the fuck am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. Preserving the balance. Down there. Being a completionist would be a lot of work. Oh god, I know. I know. It sucks. Don't be like Val, guys. Do not be completionists. Oh, this is a completely new zone. There's hyena men. Cat, wolf, hyena men things. Oh, hi, merchant. Hi, can you just wanna buy all my stuff? Except for maybe not that. But I mean, I can basically sell everything else, right? Is that not better than the one I have? Oh, this is like this level 80 stuff. I don't know if I should save that and use it somewhere else. Da 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 da. If I get rid of the cat ear hood, how does this work for transmog now again? How did transmog work? I forgot how this worked. Wardrobe. This stuff is like saved here. I can get rid of. I can sell my cat ear hood. Yeah, because I sold all of this stuff as well. I've unlocked what it looks like, so I can get rid of it. You unlocked it, you can get rid of the... Yeah, cool. I just had to double make sure, because I was like... Oh. And we're supposed to, at some point, hand in these trophies. We'll see how that works. Look how empty my bags are now, guys. I can get rid of some bags, maybe? How many bag slots do I actually get? If I do unlock expansions, I can unlock up to 2 additional bag slots per character. So that's a 4 slot bag, that's an 8 slot bag, that's a 4. I can get rid of one of these bags at least. Wait, you don't want... Oh, I can't sell the leather bags, the simple leather bags. Damn. Sell junk? Does it tell me what's junk? Okay. No, look at that. Look how clean my bags are now. Do I get bonus points? Do I get bonus points for something? Hi, Vlad. You've been playing this game for 10 years not knowing there's a cat ear hood in the game. It was the first thing I found. And
And then one of my community members sent it to me in the mail, and I was like, oh my god, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, oh my, wait, are we doing this again? Wait, what's the difference between the first one and the second one? What did you do, Steven? I'm mortally afraid that you did something you weren't supposed to do. Yeah, I looked into my DMs. Or you didn't send me anything. You meant what Steven sent. I was like, what? About the 20 slot back. Yeah, I also did get gifted some bags as well. One of my community members, Chicken, sent me some bags. Very nice. What is this? Jesus fucking Christ. I cannot believe you did that, Steven! What the heck? What the fuck? Oh my goodness. You just gifted me the expansions. What the heck? May I suggest you give the man VIP? Wait, Steven, you're not a VIP here? The fuck? I cannot believe you did that. I cannot. Thank you so much. You just get, is that fucking hell, is that both Path of Fire and Heart of Thorns? What the heck? No, I'm stuck here. Holy crap. I can't believe you did that, meaning I'm gonna cry later. Just die. I don't, Val doesn't cry. Like, I don't cry. Thank you so much. You are fucking crazy. I appreciate that really much, though. Now I'm stuck here forever. I'm so excited now. They're like, oh boy, let's go. Wait, why is someone on a giant fucking beetle wandering around my screen? Who's this? Thank you so much, Steven. Thank you. You want to see a cat? I'll show you a cat. I appreciate you so much. That was so kind of you. So kind of you. Everyone have a cat. He'll get there eventually. Thank you. Damn it. I'm stuck now, guys. Oh. Apparently we got Lumi instead. These are just staring at it like, what the fuck? Two-handed sword or staff, choose one, no questions asked. In real life, two-handed sword to hang on the wall. No, staff in game, I think. I think. Holy shit. What are you guys doing today? Glennon, thank you so much. Not your squats. Yeah, I picked staff. Sure, I picked staff. Oh my goodness. Glennon, thank you so much for gifting another 5 subs to the community. And Magnus, and Tanley, and Magic, and Toss, and Slat. Seriously, thank you so much. And Steven, what the fuck, you guys? What's going on today? Did you hear squat? You just wanted to see me do more squats. I was very happy with just 44 squats. I will do 5 more. Thank you very much, Gladden. What is going on today? Yeah, you guys are being crazy. Crazy generous today. I don't know if the cat tree can hold 2 cats, you guys. It might break the thing. Cat came to congratulate you for the expansions you got. Yes. Basket be stood at the edge of the bed with a shot. Steven, I'm not. I'm not. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you very much. That was very sweet of you.
Okay, let's see if any cats want to boop squat me. What's a boop? Boop! He's like, why am I getting booped all the time?
Daddy.
Or
Choke me, daddy. Ooh.
Bro, it works. Bro, it works. Did anyone see that? Did anyone see that? Bro, I've had that there for like 2 months. I've had that there for like 2 months. I swear. I am dying right now. Gladden, thank you. Oop. That was 6. Oh my god. I can't believe that fucking happened. I'm dying on the inside. Thank you for making that an even 50 squats. Gladden, thank you very much. Okay, I can explain. Radio made a GIF. Well, with sound. And as a troll thing, for my birthday stream, I put a thing on Stream Elements that was like, there is a like 10% chance that whenever someone gifts a sub, it will do that alert instead of the standard alert. But it didn't proc a single time during my birthday streams. I thought it was broken. I just didn't understand like how it actually worked in Stream Elements. But apparently it works, because it just said that on stream. I can't believe this. There's literally so many new community friends here, and I just had that alert pop up. This is so embarrassing. I thought I was safe now that Domo's not here, and I'm just like, no, this is very, very, very PG-13. Yep. Sure, what did you send me in the mail? I will check in a second. No, Steven! Steven, what did you do? Oh my god, Steven sent me another code. Are you serious? What did you do, Steve? I'm okay. Guys, everyone just take a chill pill for a second. I want to know how many people actually heard that alert go off and actually heard that. Because I barely heard it because it's really fast, but I knew what it was and I'm just dying on the inside. So if you missed it, it's fine. Like, you trust me, you're not missing out on anything. I didn't. It's fine. Like, don't. I heard it. You heard it because you made it, radio. That's not the standard alert. That is not the standard alert. Lad, thank you for the follow. I had to do a double take. I am dying. You know, the VOD's there. The VOD is there. Okay, I will check my in-game mail. Oh, fucking hell. What the fuck? Steven! Yes, Steven just gifted me End of Dragons as well. What the heck? What the heck? I don't know, that doesn't even sound like me. I cannot believe you did that. Let's go. I cannot deal with today. That is crazy. Not even. Vlad, stop it, because you did that last time too. Stop it. Stop it. Be nice. Steven, don't listen to Vlad. Fishing in siege turtle income. How do I get a siege turtle? Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, everyone that's been so helpful and welcome new people. Welcome to some new friends on Discord as well. I love having new friends on Discord. Look at her red cheeks. I am calm and composed. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you can extinct fish species.
You can extinct fish species now? What the heck? That's just mean. We shouldn't be able to do that. I know Dragons is fishing. Incoming Val Mayo. I'm fine. We're fine. We're shh. I've done all my squats. I've come to terms with it. Steven just gave me like every single fucking Guild Wars 2 expansion. Thank you. And all the squads gifted. So thank you so much for all your support, guys. I really appreciate it. And Gladys just trying to trigger the alert again. It's a really low chance, obviously, because it hasn't happened in 2 months. Thank you so much. I missed an epic moment. No, what did I miss, Epic? Oh, I missed an epic moment. You missed an alert that was very cringy and that I put in there as a troll alert. Make that happy and cry inside today. Thank you very much. Adam, thank you so much for another gifted sub. I have one more squat, but I'm not a squat. I'm not doing one squat. One squat was really lame. I will save up the squads and I will do a few at the time. Or I will do them at the end of stream, which should be very soon. So I have all the Living World seasons, which contain the beetle or dragon. Okay, I think we need to just like pause one step at a time. One step at a time, you guys. Thank you very much. Surprise Pikachu, glad in the one. I can do the one squat, but doing one squat is kind of like weird. It's kind of weird. I will, of course, do it at the end of the stream. You don't mind? I was just like, I just get out, do one squat, sit down, be like... I can do more squats in a row. Like, my legs are actually capable of that. I love the new serpent mount in WoW. Speaking of World of Warcraft, that was amazing. Do whatever. I don't even want you to do squats. You don't even want me to do squats? What? I thought you wanted to see me in pain. What are the view masteries thing? Oh, that was that thing. Yeah. Whatever. That's great. That's great. I'm gonna look my first mount. Yay! Let's fucking go. Keep it or stream giveaway. What? Sure, thank you. Wait, the Bifrost? Oh my goodness. What? Wait. Is this legendary? How does this even work? What is this? Is this an actual legendary? Did he go legendary? Was this what? Wait, how crazy is this? I don't even understand. What? We're like, what does it even mean? Me and Radio are like, what does it even mean? Again, what, Steven? You can sell it and buy Living World Season. Nay. Rigged? Much gangster. Sure. Thank you so much. Wait, can I be selfish and keep this? I'm not gonna sell it. Wait, this thing takes months of work to get... Wait, are you serious? Hi, Shrugel. Wait, what do you mean months of work to get? Wait, short, what did you actually send me? Months of work? Let me just point out that legendaries take weeks, months, or even years to make. Wait. There are legendaries that can take like a year to make. This is fucking crazy. This is a purple staff. I don't know how people go crazy about it. What the fuck? No, but that's so much of your life in time. Usually 1 month if you play every day. Oh my goodness. And if you have gold short, obviously, like, I don't fully understand really like this, but thank you very, very much. And like, wow. I'm just like, wow. Oh my goodness, look how cool this looks like. Check my Steven? What do you mean check my DMs again? Or what? No, there's nothing here. Steven hasn't sent me anything. I don't think. since the one at 9:42. Oh, shit, he just sent me something now. Fuck. Steven, what did you... Wait, I already got the expansions. What the fuck is going on? Hi, Sindrenner. Welcome on in. I don't really know what's going on here. You can keep it, sell it, but if you need money or give it away to stream... I kind of like would like to give it away as well, but I'm gonna keep it for a while until I fully understand what the heck this even means. I just know that it took you a long time to make one. Thank you very much, Shorts. Should delete it on stream. Don't let the simping win. Oh my god, goals. I wouldn't delete something that takes time. Time is a valuable thing, you know? You're never gonna get time back. Yeah. That's crazy. Thank you very, very much. Jesus Christ. It's so glittery. Do I now have to like level a specific class? Like, what class is the best for the Bifrost? It looks like it would fit a Mesmer. And I have the same legendary staff as you, Fancy. This is crazy. Don't equip it. I can't equip it yet anyway, right? I mean, it's required level 80. So I can't do it right now. Yeah, I mean, I can use it on different characters. That I knew. Steven, why have you sent me another code in DMs? I literally don't know what's going on with you guys. Gifted subs. Apparently super rare in-game items. And sending me these fucking codes. I swear, if you're listening to Vlad, don't listen to Vlad. I don't even want to redeem this code. I'm jinxing the universe. Yeah, Vlad, I need a new apartment, actually. Could you, like, peek at someone to get me that? I'm joking. I'm ready to do some squats. How many per code? I was like, I can squat. Alright, let's go. Vlad, I was obviously joking. Living World Season 2 complete pack. I feel really stupid because I don't even know what that means. I know what the Living World season is. Kind of. Steven, thank you. Thank you very, very much. I owe you a bunch of Steven post-its. Oh my god. Hey Val, since you got the game, remember your free oh, the black lion thing, skin thing. Thank you very, very much, Steven. I really appreciate that. And Short, thank you very much. Holy crap. You guys are insane. And Gladden and I owe you a couple of post-its as well. I just like, this is insane. Yeah. Okay. What the heck? I can now play Heart of Thorns. And that thing that will activate a level 80. Oh, and Path of Fire. Wait, is everything activate? Wait, is level 80 like? So level 80 is actually like the max level in like the base game. There's no like, there's no actual leveling for the new expansions. It's just like new content. You didn't dare me to do it. PS, okay, good, because then I would have to smack you. No, I'm joking. Level 80 is the end of the tutorial. You can either get a Sky Skill skin, that's the mount you'll most likely use after you unlock it. You can get a cute one. The mount you like best, Sky Kicks a lot to unlock that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get a Sky Skill one. I think I'm gonna get one of the bunny ones. I'm not sure when I'll unlock a bunny or a skipper, whatever those are called. You guys, thank you so much. You guys, y'all have been crazy. What's a Black Lion claim ticket? That was something else new that's popped up now. I can exchange for items or take this ticket to a Black Lion weapon specialist. I don't know. Did they have this today? Know what that is, but I'm getting it. Oh, that's weapon skins. Okay. And then this is the... I
like it.
I don't need to do anything with this. Or do I need to add this? Double click to exchange for item. Okay, double click to consume. I double click to consume this and then I pick them out. I don't... like... Or I can just prick a top mount. Maybe I don't have to. Okay, I won. Oh, guys, this is such a hard decision. Is there any mount that's like particularly hard to target from like those other... Because I didn't really understand how you buy skins actually, because it looks like if you want to buy like mount stuff, some of them you can't buy, some of them are like mount select license. Maybe this is like if I wanted to buy the star one later, where would I find that? Okay, no, that's here. So like the starbound one, can I just buy that like whenever? I can just target it. Unlock the mount first. I thought I could get how do I unlock? I thought I could buy the skin and then it would just be there when I unlock the mount. I know it's not. I know it's just a skin. But I don't want a raptor skin. I want a bunny skin. Well, how long does it take me to unlock the Springer then? Can I even unlock it now already? Maybe you don't like how the mount feels. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I have the item now, so I don't have to rush and do it now. You unlock a total about 8 to 10 mounts through the Path of Fire DLC. Shit, you mean skins? Or? Hello? What the heck? Hey, welcome back, dude. Long time no see. How's it going? Are you in the Netherlands now? Springer's about a few hours since the expansion. Put it in the bag for now and use it later. Okay, there's no stress. I won't use it later. Okay, well, we've got the items. Holy crap. I can't believe it, guys. Based on your current level of gaming, will take a while. Take your time to learn the basics. I will, Silver. I'm definitely chilling in my own pace. But I like... Oh, I can tie my raptor now.
But I've had very much fun time just running around and exploring. For sure. Okay, so how do I dye this thing? Go default dyes. Can I not dye this thing? I thought I could dye it. Wait, what are these? Oh wait, are these all the... Wait. Raptor, bunny. This is like the underwater mount. Jackal. The bug thing. The kitty cat. The griffin. And the turtle! I forgot about the turtle! Fucking combat. Amazing. Okay. Dice. Mounts. Ah. These change the cost of transmutation charge. Oh my god. Keep purple. Keep pink. Ooh. Nesizer? Nezer? Thank you for the follow. I hope you've had a lovely weekend. I want a white raptor to match me. Or pink. There was an all difference there. That. Wait, which one was it to begin with? I don't even remember. Purple ice. Purple, purple, purple. Wait, it costs 0 to recolor. What do you mean? It costs 0 to recolor. Oh. I should hide the dice. How do I do that? Hide locked. Ah, here we go. Maybe I want a green raptor. Oh, it does say it will cost 0 transmutation charges. Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna get the lightest one for now. It's gonna match my hair. It's gonna match my hair. Bog! Now my bunny's purple! Oh, I'm so glad you're there in the Netherlands. Are you having a nice time? I mean, having a nice time. You finally made the move. It took you a while because of COVID, but it's good to see you again. I hope you and your brother are having a good time in the Netherlands. If anyone asks, was it me that did any of this? Are we doing keys the whole time? It was definitely Steven. We will have words about this later, Steven. Thank you very much. Thank you, all of you. No, my headset just died. Well, that was very appropriate because I was about to say goodnight. I can't hear stuff anymore, but it looks like you can still hear the music anyway, so that's good. My Irish ass isn't used to the heat here. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm gonna continue my Guild Wars 2 adventures tomorrow after some Mount Monday farming in World of Warcraft. So I hope I will see a bunch of you again tomorrow evening. And you're preparing for Woodlick. Nice. Yes, we're going to bed. Well, actually, I'm not going to bed. I need to cook some dinner. I'm having some fish and rice for dinner. Yeah, if anyone wants to join us on Discord, feel free. It was very nice meeting so many lovely new people. I feel really weird talking now because I can hear myself talking because I can't hear my music because my headset died. But welcome on in. We don't bite. Some of us bite in Discord. I don't bite. Yes, Mount Monday. So thank you guys so much for all the help. And thank you so much for all your support, chatting, lurking, buying me the game, and everything, in-game help, items, gifted subs. Oh my god, Gladden, what the heck? Thank you so much for gifting another sub. By the way, I won't stop gifting subs till I get that thing again, and when I get it, I won't gift again. That's fine. You do exactly what you want. Thank you very much for another gifted sub. I'll do the last 2 squats of today to round off this stream. And yeah. it feels really, really weird. Not hear anything. As long as you guys are still digging into the music, for me, that's fine. Or the game, Jesus Christ, kicked their ass. Yeah, someone kicked their ass. I don't have a cat to boop. It would just be two sad squats this time. Done and dusted. Did well. Did well. Victor, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Boop Squad. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I'll even give you a squat for free. Some nice like that. I will pat the kitty cats later. Aww. That's so nice. You just got here. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Thank you very much for your support. Fuck. I'm really bad at this part, you guys. But yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day or whatever time zone you're in. And there's so many lovely people streaming and I want to see all of them. Okay. One last one. One last score for today. Thank you. I'm sorry, I have to. It's time for me to cook dinner. Hey, it's been a long stream. I've been here for 9 hours, right? Oh god. Okay. One sub because 1 hour more doesn't really work like that, but nice try. Nice try though. Of course Chloe just went offline at the same time I did. Damn it. God damn. Okay, we're gonna go say hi to a fellow WoW streamer of mine that actually raided a while back and is super sweet, so we're going to return that. So be nice to her, please. She's a fellow Swede. IKEA, go. IKEA and meatballs, amazing. Victor, I will put a postie up with your wall on my name, with your name on my wall. If you let me know what color you want to be, purple, red, or blue. Otherwise, feel free to continue lurking. Don't feel forced, but that's what we do here. We'll sub or whatever. Why are you guys sending me pizzas? Yeah, we're gonna go see Helixia. Yes, we are. Gonna give Victor a chance if Victor wants a postie. Da, 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 da. Pizza? You're gonna send pizzas for 80 pounds? It's fucking impressive, to be honest. Blue is cool. Alright, there we go. No, thank you for the support. I appreciate that a lot. We don't have any other Victors here, so we're gonna put Victor on that. Victor with a C. Oh, fly it. Is your blue postie? Alright, we're gonna go see Helixia. No, thank you, Steven. You don't get to say thank you to me. Thank you. Very, very, very appreciate everything. It was so nice to meet so many new people. And I hope that I will see you again. And until next stream, I will catch your regulars in Discord. Oh, well, new Discord friends. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, much love, guys. See you tomorrow. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Good night. Thank you so much for today. Bye. No, thank you for being awesome.